pictures. We're at 0. Here's the first deal of the afternoon. Already lots of you have put it in your basket and checked out. Look at this. £64.99 down from £103, £40 saved roughly, £38, and it's also on split pay. It's $32.49 on split pay to get started with Sanntangle, or to have things that you haven't already got, even if you've done Sanntangle before. What a deal, what a bundle. Here it is, if you want it, on two-way split pay. I haven't got your names on the screen at the moment. We'll change the screen so that I can see those in a second for you. It's DG1289, that's the product code, and that's what will be arriving. I mean, this is going to give you a really good kickstart, isn't it?
Do you know what, Dave? I always think about starter bundles, because when people are thinking, oh, I've not done this before, it might be that you have picked a pencil or a pen up and you've done a little bit of something. You've drawn a stick person, who knows? Or you may not have touched it at all. This gives you absolutely everything, but not just as a starter. So it's not just about putting a mark on a piece of paper. This is going to enable you to draw pieces of artwork that you never thought possible. Yeah. So it's not just about just having a go and seeing where it goes. This is about you drawing artwork and you creating something. And everything is in there that you possibly need to get you going.
Yeah, I love it.
There's a little folder behind, isn't there, Dave? You know, with a little zip.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're putting that in as well.
Oh, that's coming with it?
Yeah, we're putting that.
Oh, okay.
That is completely free.
Okay.
We just wanted you to have everything, be able to keep it contained, put it all together. You might not get the blue zip on the top, you get different colours, but it's something to put everything in, and we just thought that's going to be easy for us to pack, in a sense. But we thought, yeah, we're going to...
And then this is your Sanntangle folder. This is everything in one place.
Everything in one place.
You can take your new hobby with you when you're going away for a weekend. You can take it with you when you're going away on holiday if you want to. It's the most portable go-anywhere hobby that you can have. Everyone can do it. Well done to Victoria in Greater Manchester, checked out already. Joe in West Yorkshire, checked out already. Gillian in Yorkshire. Hello to Carol in Leicestershire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. This is giving you book 6. It's giving you book 8. It's giving you getting the most out of your basic shapes. You get your basic shape stencil. You get your circular stencils.
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us here on HobbyMaker this Bank Holiday Monday from 1 p.m. when we have the launch of 3 brand new bundles from Sizzix, including 12 Days of Christmas, White Christmas and Happy Holidays. Don't miss out. Make sure you join us on HobbyMaker this Bank Holiday Monday at 1 p.m.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And happy Bank Holiday Monday. We were saying just earlier, I always forget when it's a bank holiday.
I completely forgot, and I thought, oh, it's really, the roads are really quiet today, and then I realised...
I was really excited to get parked in the car park. I rocked up and I was like, I can park today. We're not going to, like, you know, sort of be all the way down the street.
All the way down the road, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously harder for you guys when you've got all your bags. You kind of need a space more than us. But, yeah, yes. I was like, oh, I've got plenty to choose from today. I think as well, because I got back from Ireland yesterday and obviously flew back to the UK, I was like, what day is it? Where are we?
Yes, where are we?
Been on holiday. Anyway, hope you've had a lovely weekend. Let us know if you have been up to anything nice, of course. We always like to hear from you. We have got a fabulous, fabulous Bank Holiday Monday show lined up for you today, though. So we are kicking off, of course, with Sharon, and we have got an amazing new launch from Sizzix. And what is going to be really exciting is in about sort of 10 minutes after we've introduced this collection to you, we will also get to speak to Katherine live as well. So she's there, she's across in America, but we've actually got her going to be popping onto the show, which is going to be wonderful. I can see her. You can't see her just yet. 2 o'clock, we've got Craig with us, and he is coming on, and we have got an absolute mega bank holiday bonanza that's coming up. We are launching the gift bag paper pad that's coming up as well. Do you know what? We're going to put that on pre-order for you as well. I remember when we launched these amazing paper pads that kind of create gift bags in the most easy way last year. They sold out in one of the speediest times that we've ever done. So I'm going to put them straight onto pre-order for you. We do have a big stock. It's brand new, but if you want to get it, you can do. It is the only showing of it today as well at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we will be back to have more of a look at what we are showing you in this show, and that will also be coming up at 6 o'clock. Then 4 o'clock, Craig is back with something completely different. We've got exclusive Spectrum Noir deals. We've then at 5 o'clock got a launch from Craig with the Global Crafters Inspiration magazine. That is box 6, and you've got a new paper pad that's coming up in that hour. 7 o'clock, we will be doing another Bank Holiday Bonanza with Craig, and then 8 o'clock, Diamond Dots Special is there for you as well with Angie. So a really, really lovely day that's here. Now, this brand new launch, though.
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I couldn't stop making things, and I'm so glad I've got 3 hours today because I've got so many demos prepared. I couldn't stop making, and I still feel, even after that I've still got ideas that I haven't had a chance to do yet.
Well, it's a huge collection because actually within this you're getting so many different parts, of course, to it. Of course, all of these bits will be available individually, but there is a mega saving if you want to go for the full collection, and it all works so well together. I mean, you're getting your stamps in this, you're getting your thinlets, you're getting your die sets as well. You know, you're getting stencils as part of this, which is absolutely brilliant. Embossing folders, you're getting opportunities to make these hanging ornaments. So it's a huge collection, but it really does cross over, I think, so lovely.
Yes, it does. There's so many elements to it. Yeah. It's so beautifully put together. It's really modern, fresh, contemporary. Katherine's style is just beautiful.
Yeah, it really is.
It's so fresh and lovely.
And I think I love as well that we've got the 12 Days of Christmas inspiration in this, because everybody knows that. Everybody loves that song. You know, we were saying everyone knows their 5 gold rings, even if you don't know anything else of the song or what order. But it's been done in such a contemporary way.
It's so fun and modern, and I love that because it's so nice. You know, you've got the 12 Days of Christmas, there's all those different elements. You can either put them all on a bigger project.
Exactly.
I was gutted I didn't have more time because you've also got a lovely shaped gift box here, which I think would make a fantastic advent calendar.
I was thinking the same.
And as I was putting all this together, I thought, I haven't got time to do 25, but I really want to, so I'm going to have to come back and do that for my niece and nephew.
Absolutely. That's such a good idea. So let me show you exactly what is in this collection, all right? So we have got, so we'll show you this first. So here you have got all of the numbers. So this is a lovely die set that you've got, which is your folk numbers. You've got your 18 piece in there, because obviously you've got your sister, so kind of if you want your first, your second, you know, your fifth or anything like that, then you can. And what I think is gorgeous with this is the fact that, it's great for this Christmas collection, but you're going to be using this all year round, aren't you?
It's just got a lovely folk style to it, so it doesn't have to be Christmas.
Exactly.
And actually, the detail, the lovely little cutouts in these are so pretty.
Aren't they?
They look lovely if you want to paper piece back in, because they're not too fiddly to do that. If you look at them, they're quite big areas.
Yeah.
So you can paper piece in, maybe in gold or metallic, the little elements. And they're going to take you all year round. And they're a lovely size as well.
So that's one part of it. We then also have a 3D embossing folder that comes as part of this as well. And once again, I mean, the detail on this, it's a full card front if you want it to be.
It is, and it's, I think the Sizzix 3D embossing folders are absolutely mind-blowing in the detail. It is very, very detailed and very beautiful. And the areas, I think this one has got a lovely, again, it's more winter than necessarily Christmas.
Yes.
And it looks beautiful if you want to go in with your waxes. You can do techniques. On this one, they've gone in with ink. They've inked up the folder and then run it through. And it's just such a beautiful design. And it can be your card on its own.
Can't it? Yes,
and
like
look
that.
how that stamped image sort of theme-wise goes with it. Those stamps are also in the collection, so it all works beautifully together.
It does. So then we have got as well, if you talk about a stamp collection and you want something jam-packed with your sentiments, you have got this as well. I mean, you'll Let It Snow, you've got your Yuletide greetings, you've got Noel, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, Have a Magical Christmas. 13 different sentiments that we've got there.
And this is going to be your go-to set. Look at the lovely, it's got a lovely contemporary feel to it.
And I love the from, the to, do, the heartfelt and handmade.
Yes, you've got all those extra bits. I'm delighted because I've got an Uncle Noel, so that's his card sort.
Perfect.
I'm always looking for a nice Noel on things.
You're like, yes, I've got this. This is
Uncle
great.
Noel but the modern feel to that, I feel, will go with anything else you've got in your collection as well.
Definitely, and it goes with all your numbers, of course, as well. We then have, of course, this is a huge stamp collection that we're talking about just here, where you are getting 30 stamps, and they are your 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah, this is your 12 days of Christmas, so you've got all the things that you're going to need to complete. So, of course, this goes hand in hand with the numbers, because you can do the relevant number. But you've got all the things. You've got the swans, the geese, the ring, the calling birds, all of it.
Yeah.
And again, really modern. It's kind of got that folk feel to it as well.
Yes, it has, hasn't it? Absolutely. And then you've got your framelits, which, of course, will be able to match with these as well and work with them.
These are going to save you doing any fussy cutting, which we always love. You've got the outlines. You have got a few extra bits in there as well. You can see that floral. You've got some flowers and some foliage, which, of course, are great for giving you a little bit of a background to go with those. There's also a lovely little wreath in the main stamp set as well. So it's not just for the 12 days of Christmas. There's extra bits as well.
Yeah, and then this, I mean, there's more.
There's more.
So this is your 4 layers, isn't it, that you've actually got in terms of your...
Yeah, this is a stencil.
Building it up.
And you've got the 4 different stencils, which are going to give you all the different colours.
Bless me.
Now, this is designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool.
Okay,
however, don't feel you're excluded if you don't have that. When we come to demo, I will explain to you how to use it if you don't have the tool.
Okay,
because
brilliant.
all you've got to do is put a pencil mark through the holes and line them up.
Definitely.
So don't feel you have to have the tool.
And the tool might be available on the website.
Yeah, I mean, it makes your life quicker to have
the
tool.
It's a great tool, but yeah.
You can get by without it.
Now, already a lot of people have noticed this on the website on its own. So 20% of this individually has gone already. There are 12 dies. We've seen the fabulous box,
yes,
of course,
everyone's seen that lovely display that Kat's put together.
Absolutely. And it just makes the most brilliant shape, doesn't it? So easily there as well. Whether you want to use it with what we're getting in this collection or whether you're just thinking all year round.
All year round, it's a great size and a great shape. It's great for gifts because, of course, it's the perfect size for things like jewellery, that kind of thing.
Isn't it just? So all of this individually should be almost £120, so £119.93, which is a brilliant price. But, of course, we do have such great relationships, of course, with Sizzix, so it does mean that if you want all of it, then we are going to give you a mega bundle deal today. I'll give you a 30-second countdown and then we will drop that price. Again, if you want to get them individually, I mean, this one here, full price, £25.99, usually individually on its own. You know, when you think about those prices, brilliant, yes. But we are about to do you a really, really good saving. Again, look at those gorgeous boxes that you will be able to create. They work so well together. We've got some absolutely gorgeous samples here as well, where it's using all of the differences from the stamps, the embossing folders, the dies that we can see as well. And like we've, of course, heard from Sharon, you know, you just wanted to keep making and making with all of these bits.
Yeah. I've still got so many ideas. I've barely touched. You know, I think I've done a card with the geese, the birds,
lovely,
turtle doves and the hens, and that's about it. So in my head, I've still got, you know, about another 8 or so themes I want to go with.
Definitely. Now, we've just, look at that price, we have just taken that from £120 to $69.99. We've pretty much I mean, that is just absolutely amazing. That is a 40% saving on this, plus it's available on split pay. So you can take this home for £34.99 to get everything that you could see over there today. Just incredible deal.
That is an insane price for when you think of how much is in this collection, how much you're actually getting for that.
I mean, you're saving almost £50.
You are, and a lot of it is going to take you beyond Christmas as well.
Definitely.
I feel also it's so modern and fresh. It's not something you're going to get bored of or that's going to date. You're going to be bringing this out year on year.
Let's introduce Katherine to the show as well, because it's so lovely that we've actually got Katherine Paula joining us today as well from across in America. Hello, how are you?
I'm great. I'm so happy to be here. Whoops.
Can you hear us?
Checking my sound.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Lovely. Fabulous. So can you tell us a little bit about, obviously, this collection and how your inspiration came about for it?
So here at Caterpillar Designs, we have wanted to do a 12 Days of Christmas collection for several years, and we thought our collaboration with Sizzix was a perfect time to bring that to life. So we started with that 12 Days of Christmas stamp set, which is fabulous to use on its own for cards. But then we never stop there. We start with a main idea and then build a whole collection around it. So everything that you've already shown was created to go together to make all the projects, from the advent calendars that you've already talked about, the gift boxes, scrapbook pages, cards, all kinds of projects like that. Here, and I see you guys have a lot of these cards too.
Love them.
And I was very excited when you were talking about the inlay. So here is an example of that.
Oh, I love
Beautiful.
that.
Yeah,
it's so beautiful.
it makes
that detail is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. And I think actually to have like that acetate there as well, to be able to see directly into that box is just such a lovely kind of extra to do with this. Oh, and look at this. We've got these coming up shortly as well, the snowflake dies.
Let's see.
Wow.
And then the snowflake.
Yeah.
How the hanger was threaded right through there.
Really
That's
clever.
cool.
Clever.
Clever.
That works gorgeously, doesn't it?
A few snowflake cards.
Yeah,
So you're going to be able to mix and match all of these products. And like Sharon said, just create so many amazing projects.
I think it's so lovely when you see a collection like this, which you know is going to be your go-to every single year as well, because Christmas is every year, so you're going to get so much use, of course, out of them.
Yeah. And
Yes,
it's a classic
and then
theme,
also
isn't it?
expanding beyond that, anniversary cards
Yep.
and birthday cards, because you have those numbers and they really are going to be for year round.
Definitely, yeah. It's just such a beautiful collection. It's lovely to be able to see those samples, of course, that Katherine has as well. And I feel very much like when you can see these cards that Katherine's holding up there. And that stencil is outstanding.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's so fun to play with.
I bet. And I think as well, if you go to a craft stall or anything like that, they're the ones that are going to draw your attention and actually get your eyes.
You're selling your cards, these are so bright and fun.
Yeah.
You're going to be drawn to them. If you saw them, at a craft fair, you can go straight to them.
Definitely. And then did you just sort of feel when you came up with these concepts and these ideas that you were just so excited to be able to share them with everybody?
Absolutely. And watching you all talk about it has been so much fun, because you really know this collection, and to hear you talking about the things that we created in the ways that we created them for is, this collection speaks for itself.
Definitely, it does.
really
And
does.
that pricing,
Yeah.
y'all need to go and get the whole collection, and we're just going to have, your craft room is going to be a mess.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, that's what we were saying. I mean, the price we've got, the fact that we've got an amazing deal on it today, but also just how people, like Sharon said, they're just going to want to be making and making and making, and so many different things that you can actually create with this, which I just love when you've got all of that inspiration to come as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you so much for being able to jump on. It's lovely to actually see you in person, because we get to see your lovely collections, but it's nice to actually have you on the show as well. And to be able to put a face, with the collection.
Yes, it's lovely to see you.
Yes, so
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, honestly, thank you so much.
Okay, soon and be on there myself.
Oh yes, we'd love you to come and visit. Come jump on
Definitely.
the shows. That would be a right treat. Get have a little chat with Liam and Andy and Scott, and hopefully they can sort that out. Right, take care. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your day. We know it's morning.
Have a great day. Thank you.
Take care. So lovely, of course, to be able to see Katherine there, and then samples were just amazing.
It's lovely, and it's always nice to chat to the person that came up with the collection. So it's great that Katherine had time to join us today, because it's early in the morning for her. Exactly. She's had to go into work really early to join us.
Yeah. We did see as well those snowflakes that we have available on the show as well. They're all there on the website, so if you want to shop ahead to get those bits to work with these, you can do. 15% of this bundle has already gone. Lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Just to remind you that you are getting almost £50 off of this collection. I mean, this on its own, to make your your boxes is $25.99 full price individually. So when you think about that, you know, already at that $69.99, how little you're paying for everything else. So this is part of the collection. You are also getting that brilliant stencil set, which is the 4 layers to build up, which we'll be showing you during the day. Yep. You get your 23 dies here with your framelets that work, of course, alongside many of these stamps that we're getting here as well, so that you can actually die cut those out. But again, use them individually, use them together, it's up to you. We then bring another 13 stamps of your sentiments, so we've got lots of perfect opportunities for Christmas, but some of them also work outside of Christmas. Beautiful 3D embossing folder that you can see there, as well as those fantastic, gorgeous folk numbers that we've got as well. All of this today, instead of $119.93, down to $69.99. It's a bank holiday deal, and it's on split pay at $34.99. Should we look at a demo?
Yes, let's start with the stencil.
Okay, perfect.
I am going to, you know, we've got 3 shows today, so we will get to look at all the sets. Yeah, so we're going to try and work our way through all of it, because there's a lot.
I know.
So let's talk about the stencil first.
Okay.
So you've got 4 layers. It tells you on the packaging. You can see clearly what's on each layer. And then I would say to you, the first time you do this, look at the packaging. You can kind of see, oh yeah, that's the flower that they've done in yellow.
Yeah.
I would say for the first time you do this, follow the colours on here, because then you'll get a feel for it. Because sometimes when you look at the sort of individual bits of an element, you can't quite work out, is that a flower or is it, you know, a leaf? If you follow the colours on here and you can tie it in with that, then you get a feel for how it all works. Okay. So I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool.
Lovely.
And let's bring these in. So you've got 4 stencils, 4 layers. Now each one has got 2 holes at the top.
Yep.
Which fits onto the stencil and stamp tool. Now I can't remember if we've got this back in stock or if it's out again. It does tend to go in and out of stock.
Well, we'll have a check. I know that so often it comes in and then it's sold out.
Yeah,
on the show usually,
it
but we'll check
to
and
sort
we'll
of
let
come
you know,
in and go out. So I'm going to pop. I've put a larger sheet. I've got like an A4 piece of card here. I find it easier to work with a larger sheet and then chop it down to fit. Now I'm going to pop my stencil on here. If you don't have the tool, all you need to do, pop it on your card. Let me just grab a pencil.
I would just mark it.
You've got the 2 holes there. Yep. If you just draw in those, tape your stencil down, do your inking, and then when you come to the second stencil, you've just got to line it up, tape it down.
Yes.
So it takes a couple of seconds longer, but don't feel that if you haven't got the tool, you won't be able to use these, because you absolutely can. Now I'm going to flip that over because I've just put pencil line on it. And I'm going to start with stencil 1. Now, etched on each stencil is the number. So you'll find it easier to just work in number order. I'm going to start with a light green. I've got Katherine Pooler inks. Try any of your inks, really. Oxides are really great. Oxide inks blend nicely. Have a play with whatever you've got, really. You can also either use brushes or an ink blending tool, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
I quite like, you get a softer look with brushes. Now I'm not following the colours on the packaging. I'm going with a bit more of a sort of green and blue theme for mine. Because I've done a few of these now, I've got the feel of how it all goes together. So I'm being a bit daring.
You can, though, can't you? Once you've used them, you're like, I know what I can do with this.
I know what that is. I know that's the flower. So I'm basically going sort of from light green out to dark. So that's my first layer. You can see how easy it is to blend. And actually, this is a lovely relaxing process. I love doing stenciling.
And I just find that these from Sizzix as well, these stencils that layer up, I love each layer you do, and then you kind of get that
the big reveal. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So the next one, I'm just going to switch it up to a slightly darker green. Okay. If you don't have, say, 3 or 4 different greens, feel free to go in with the same ones and just go on a bit harder, you know, layer it a bit, because you can, with one colour you can make it lighter or darker depending on how heavy you are with your brush. So again, don't feel you've got to have tons of things to do this. You don't.
We've got the individual there as well of the layered stencil. So if you do want it on its own, £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. About 20% of the main bundle with that £50 saving has gone though. That code is ZFXC92, so it's up to you.
I think this has got to be one of my favourite collections for a while.
I can totally understand that.
It's such fun. I must admit, I was really, really excited when I heard that Sizzix were collaborating with Katherine, because I've been a big fan of her for a few years now.
Yeah, I totally... Yeah.
This year has been like my best year ever with Sizzix, because...
You've got to work with so many people.
Yeah, Katherine Pooler, we've had Stacey, we've got 49er Market. So many fun people that I've, kind of admired for ages. So it's so exciting to get all these lovely products. So that's layer 2. On to layer 3. You can see how it's coming together. The beauty of the stencil and stamp tool is that I can go back as well. If at any point I kind of think, I missed a bit there, or I want to add a bit more, you can go back. I can go back to stencil 1. Add a bit more to that flower. So
it's very clever.
It's a very clever system, and the same applies if you're just using the pencil marks, because you can always line it back up again.
Yeah, I'd not thought of that, but now you said that, I'm like, oh yeah, of course,
Yeah,
it's very easy.
It's quite easy to do. So I'm going in with a darker green, and then I need red for the berries. So we'll do the green first. So I'm going to do some green on here. On that one there, and then the centre of that flower, and then this little piece down the bottom. You'll see I'm dabbing it onto the stencil first. These ink pads are really juicy, so I'm being careful not to flood the stencil. Particularly this is a really dark green, so
it's a nice colour.
I'm going in carefully. And then we want a red. Where have I buried my reds?
All piled up.
Right at the bottom. Yeah, look, it will be, won't it?
But it's going to be under this little one here in the end.
It is.
Oh, it's not.
Maybe I've forgotten the red.
Oh, he's not there. He's
Let's
hiding
see what
away.
else we've got.
Somewhere.
We'll improvise. What have I got here? Have I got a red? We might have to have very odd coloured berries.
That's all right. I think we can go with that. What about like the brownie kind of colour? They might just be a bit old berries.
Yeah. Let's go with an orange.
Okay.
Orange berries.
That's what happens, isn't it? Like with your blackberries and stuff, they go a bit.
Yeah. There we go. I bet the red's sat on my desk at home.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
There we go. Yellow looks nice, actually.
It does.
It goes quite nicely. And then the final layer. There we go. So this final layer, I'm going to go in with a sort of even darker green.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use a wider brush because these are kind of bigger areas. Again, I'm dabbing it off first, so I'm not going in too heavy-handed. Because you can pick that ink off of the stencil. It won't go to waste. But rather than blob it straight on...
It's almost like it's giving you a palette kind of on top
It is
of
like
the
a
stencil,
palette,
isn't it?
yeah, it really is. There we go. And this one's got a bit more of a sort of teal tone to it, so I've got a nice mix. There we go. And then these final areas. Of course, you can always go back. There we go. And look at that.
It just
Isn't
looks
that
beautiful,
just such
doesn't
a
it?
pretty design?
Really is. Fabulous.
Now, so that's my stencil.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add a bit to this.
Okay.
Because this is a tree, I'm going to turn it into the partridge in a pear tree.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is trim this down so that it's the right size for my card front. So I'm just going to grab my trimmer.
Yeah.
And the easiest thing to do is just sort of work your way around it.
Okay.
I know from doing this previously that if I just leave a little border around,
That's perfect.
that will be the right size for my card front. So all I'm doing is kind of lining the edge up with where the edge of my ruler starts. And I know that will give me just a nice edge around it.
Okay.
That wasn't very straight. Let's do that again. Let's bring that forward a little bit. There we go. And then same with this edge. And I've got a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 card.
Okay.
So So I can see I just want a little bit more off.
Yeah, a little bit off.
Okay, a little bit off each side, keeping it even.
Okay.
That should be about right.
Lovely.
Yeah, perfect.
Looks nice with that as well, doesn't it? With that little edge.
Yeah, just a little border. It just makes it a little bit more professional. So let's pop this onto the card front and then we can get a partridge to go on.
With the stencil, just to let you know, if you do want this individually, we are into single figures now of it on its own. Well over half the stock of it has gone. But of course, it is part of the big bundle, so it's really up to you which way you want to get it.
So I've gone with craft card for my sort of matte and layer. So I'm just going to pop that straight onto the card front. And then we can pop my little panel on.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to grab the stamp and die set that's got the 12 Days of Christmas elements. And I'm going to add some pears to turn this into a pear tree.
Sharon doesn't have talkback, so she can't hear Kat in my ear. But Kat's having a lovely time and really enjoying herself, being like, oh, loads of the big bundle's gone. Oh, well, Laura, later on when you're on with Dave, I don't think there's going to be any left. You're going to have no stock. Oh, well. And I'm just like, she's having a lovely time chatting away. Adam's just ignoring her. And she's like, you never know, Sharon might get sent home. Like, Sharon won't get sent home. Sharon will get given something else, like poor Pete always does.
Something random that doesn't go together to try and make a demo out of.
It's only ever Jess that gets sent home. The others have to just stay.
Now, this stamp set is just jam-packed.
When you open that up, that's when you really see it, don't you?
You really see the size, because I think the packaging's a bit misleading because it's sort of scaled down a little bit.
Absolutely.
But you can see here just how stunning this is. Helpfully, Catherine's also numbered them, so you've got your 7 swans, so there's your swan.
Really good. Because we were saying, I mean, we've got a little cheat sheet that you...
Yeah, I wrote out a little cheat sheet.
So we've got the order of, obviously, what it is, so 1 partridge, a pear tree, 2 turtle doves, etc. But because she's actually put them on, you're not going to get that wrong. You know 7 swans are swimming then and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got some cardstock here.
Yeah.
And I want my partridge, which I know is number 1, because it's the last one. And then I've also got this lovely little pear.
Yeah, cute.
So we can stamp some of those.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to use a block to save time.
Okay.
Because I'm doing this on cardstock and then die cutting it, if I mess it up, it doesn't matter, I can just stamp it again.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's do, I've got a nice light brown. I've got a VersaFine, which I'm going to do for the partridge.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp him there.
Oh,
He's
nice.
lovely, isn't he? Give that clean. And then my pear. Now I'm going to pop 3 different pears in the tree. So I'm going to pick 3 different greens. There's my red.
Oh, it was there. It's stuck underneath after that. Neither of us spotted that, though, did we?
It was nestled in with the greens. Oh, that's good, because I'm sure I'll need that at some point. I was thinking I might have to whiz home in between shows to find my red ink pad.
Margot's just said, "Crafternoon, changed my mind, cancelled the box and ordered the whole bundle." Look at me.
I did think when you said at the early on in the show that a lot of the boxes were individually gone, I thought, I bet they'll be changing those when they see the rest.
Definitely.
So I'm going to do 3 different greens.
Okay.
I've started with the lightest. I'm not going to clean my stamp because I don't mind if it gets a bit of a mix. 1, 2.
Lovely.
In fact, I'll do 2 of this colour because I don't want them too dark. So we'll have, I've misstamped that. The beauty is, I'll just do another one.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I can go to my die set that coordinates and find the dies to match.
You see, that's what's really, really
So this
good.
is fabulous. So I've got, there's my pear.
Pop that around perfectly.
And here's my partridge.
Yeah.
I've put mine on magnetic sheet. Yours will come just stuck to the packaging, but I like to use magnetic sheet because it keeps them all flat. Now, I'm going to tape these down with a bit of Sizzix Maker's tape. I would recommend doing this because obviously it's very precise. You want to make sure it's not going to move as you go.
We've got the Maker's tape available today on the show as well. We've never had this
Oh,
particular tape
fabulous.
on before.
It's great. I know lots of you use washi tape, and
Yeah.
washi tape generally is fine.
Okay.
This is slightly less tacky than washi tape, though.
Oh, all right.
Because when you're running it through the die cutting machine, of course, you're adding even more pressure.
Yeah.
You're squashing it down more. And even though washi tape is low tack, sometimes even washi tape can be a bit hard to get off your project.
You don't want it to kind of like damage cardstock or anything,
Don't want it to tear, no.
I think with it being the first time it's ever been on today as well, you are going to get a 2-pack of these, so you can see this just here. It comes like that. Normally it's £3.99, but because we've never had it on here before, we are discounting it for today's deal, bank holiday deal. So you're going to get 2 of them for £2.50 today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely, and add it to your order kind of deal, isn't it? Because you have got that to just be able to stick down the bits that you need or mass things off or anything that you want to do as well. So lots of you multi-buying.
Yeah, I was going to say I would be multi-buying that because I don't recall us ever having it on individually.
No,
like
we've
that
definitely,
before.
not before. No, we've got weights on the phone lines now, as you would expect. Norma, you'll be answered next, then it'll be Alison, then Sandra, Claire and Linda and crafters in Cornwall, all getting there. It's very busy. It always is on a bank holiday. We always think it won't be, and then it always is. So.
Now look how precisely that has
That's lovely,
die cut. I've got such a thin white border around that pear. And when you look at the die, you'll see the cut line is right on the edge.
Yes.
So it does mean that the window that you're looking through, when you put this over your stamped image, it's very easy to line it up because it.
And of course, the size of these as well mean that you can use any machine. The big shot we've got on the show
any
today,
machine.
But obviously, if you had, say, like one of the minis or anything,
even the
like
little
that.
sidekick that we had on last week.
Oh,
that lovely.
Did you have that on the show?
We had the lovely limited edition. You might still find a couple of those on the website. It was lovely.
Oh,
it's a
sidekick, limited edition pink.
Yeah, it's a lovely sort of coral pink, lovely. So that's my second pair.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do one more pair. I won't do that one because that's the one I misstamped. You can reuse this tape. You can see I'm using the same piece for all of this.
You just use it until it kind of uses its tack, really.
Yeah. It tends to just sort of disintegrate after a while if you use it a few times. So, yeah, I just use it till it's falling apart.
Yes. That shows then for £2.50 as well how long it's going to last, doesn't it?
Yeah, I must admit, I can't remember the last time I asked Sizzix to send me any. I've got a little pile of it in my drawer and it does last a long time. You get a lot on each roll. Right, so there's all my pairs.
Lovely.
So now we can create our partridge in a pear tree.
Okay.
Let's pop that back on there. Let's pop that under there. So let's bring my card back in. And I'm going to pop them on foam pads.
Yeah, given that height then, doesn't it?
Yeah, a bit of height. So let's start. The partridge can go at the top.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a foam pad on him. And he can sit there.
Yep.
He's so cute.
Isn't he?
And then my pears. Now the pears, before I pop them on, I'll do it afterwards actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a little bit of detail to those. So I've got 2 dark and 1 light, which I think is quite nice to just have a mix of shades.
Yeah, I do.
And I didn't stick that anywhere near on the centre, did I? There we go. So I'm just going to pop these kind of one there, one there, and one there. So they're in like a little triangle.
Yeah, nice.
Love these.
I think that's what I love with this stencil. You could just leave it as it is, or you can build it up by adding
Yes,
like
it's
this.
beautiful as it is. Lots of the samples you've seen, they've kind of put a sentiment across the centre, which looks really lovely.
Yeah.
And then that one can go there.
I've got people sending messages saying, go Sharon, as well. I get it. We always love your demos.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Claire has just said, my sidekick has arrived as well and it's fab. So well done. And she said, it's just a job for the 12 days of Christmas and I've just brought it. Go Sharon.
I love it. Now, I'm not taking credit for this idea, actually, because one of the cards that I think it was one of Katherine's team had sent over, they'd done this, and I thought, oh, it does just finish it off nicely. Particularly if you're using a dark green, I'm just going to add some little dots to the pears, a little sort of highlight.
Yeah, it gives it that definition then,
doesn't it? Doesn't it? So
feels like it's very 3D.
So, yeah, so I nicked that idea. It's nice to be inspired by each other. There we go.
Oh, wow, that is just gorgeous. And that is using a tiny part of this full collection. Now, with all of these, we have got them individually. So if you do want them individually, you can. So we'll let you see those. And then, of course, we will show you just what the deal is, though, of the full bundle, because I know most of these have gone individually now. So, in fact, I've got one set left. So this is for you to get 18 dies within this. If I spin them around, you can really see the size of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant, where you're getting all of the numbers. Of course, these are all year round. They, you know, they'll work with Christmas, they'll work all year round, and they're just beautiful with that little detailing that you're seeing going through. Plus, I love that you're getting these bits as well, so you can do your first, your second, your fifth, your sixth. There's one left. There's 14 of you with this in baskets. It's a brilliant price at £13.99. We've then got 13 stamps, something else that's very, very popular as well, where you are getting beautiful fonts, as you can see within this, gorgeous sort of sentiments as well. May your days be merry and bright. You've got Merry Christmas. You've got your Yuletide greetings, a gift for you, your tos and froms that you're going to be using all year round, heartfelt and handmade. And if I turn them around once again, just to show you the size of them, the actual beautiful sort of finish of them all, look, you know, just like, I mean, that heartfelt and handmade looks like you've written it yourself, doesn't it? And that is, again, £13.99, which is brilliant. Then we've just seen these stamps being used by Sharon. So if you do love the idea of the 12 days of Christmas, then you have got all of those in this. All of them numbered as well, so you can't go wrong if, like us, you can't remember the song. I mean, we've got it here. So it's 1 partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 4 calling birds, 5 golden rings, 6 geese are laying, 7 swans are swimming, 8 maids are milking, 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords are leaping, 11 pipers piping, and 12 drummers drumming. But what I love with that, therefore, is things like your drums, for example, your hat, you know, your instruments that we're seeing, your ring, that's engagement, isn't it? The hearts, the birds, all of this, great for Christmas, but why don't you do anniversary? Why don't you do birthday? Why don't you do, you know, wedding cards? Then you've got like the ballet shoes as extras. You've also got that lovely wreath. You've got loads of foliage that comes within this as well, and a couple of sentiments as well. So actually, as images, for me, they're all year round, but fabulous to use as the 12
Very
days of
much
Christmas
so,
event.
yeah. And you've got a little wreath there as well.
I know,
so
I love that.
You have got a lot extra apart from the theme
Definitely.
that we're thinking of. So,
yeah. And again, that's part of the bundle, but it's at a great price. Now, you've also got those dies that work, of course, with a lot of them. We have just saw you using, obviously, the partridge and the pear that go with those.
Which is great. You don't have to fussy cut all those little elements.
And they did just cut them out perfectly,
They
didn't
did,
as well?
because the cut line is right on the edge. It
Yeah.
means that they're perfect every time. And then you've got extras. You've got all those little flowers and foliage as well,
you can see all of those.
which are great because they work with them. Some of those elements look a bit lost on their own, like the hat. You know, the hat looks great. You
Yes,
put a little
okay.
flower on it.
Yeah,
for
yeah, really good
example.
idea.
So it's great to have those extra elements with them as well.
Absolutely. Then we've got the 3D embossing folder that we've got here, which just creates the most gorgeous details. You can see your folders there. And if I let you have a look, I mean, that's a great price, $11.99. If I spin this around, then you can just see on the boards actually how that looks as well. And the difference kind of being on your like mirrored card to, you know, being on more just your kind of solid cardstock that you can see there as well. So if you want your 3D embossing folder, that is £11.99. Also, the chance to create your amazing box that we've got here. Again, brilliant for decorations, brilliant for Christmas, but brilliant all year round. You know, do you want to put some sweets in? Would you like to put like your confetti in? Or would you like to do, you know, like your jewellery, anything like that? And if we spin this around, you can see that you've got all of your instructions that are on the back to be able to create this. You've got everything that you need, but then you've got these extras to be able to actually add to decorate this as well. The likes of your snowflakes and your sort of holly and everything like that you can see. So you've got that there for you to be able to get today as well. Plus, we have the lead stencils that we saw Sharon using that we can see with this today as well, where you are getting all 4. Again, it comes with all of the instructions that you can see on this of how to use them. And what's brilliant is it's always kind of on there with the number, isn't it? So
Yes,
you want to
it's very easy to use. You can just follow the packaging. It'll show you what's on each one.
We've got 4 left of those individually.
Well.
Though. That's the only thing. So that one, there's 4 left. There was 1 left on the numbers. All of them, I think, are down to single figures. 5 left of the box. So if you want them individually, you've got to be very quick. But of course, the best way to get them is to get the whole bundle. Now, when you think about it, in essence, if you get the whole bundle, it's like we're saying, right, would you like these numbers for free? You can have them for free. Sure, take them. Would you like to get this stamp set for free? Yeah? Okay, you have that for free. Oh, would you like to get also also this stamp set for free. Yeah, okay. You can have that for free. Plus, we'll give you some money towards your postage and packaging, and then you are only paying for the other elements. So it's like you're saying, if you're buying that anyway, that's $25.99. You know, you're getting your embossing folders, you're getting your stencils, and you're getting your framelets. But the rest of it's free, which is just brilliant.
It's crazy.
When you look at it like that.
On a brand new launch.
No, I know. It's bank holiday. This
I'd
always
be
happens on bank
expecting to
holidays.
pay the full price because...
Wow. So over a third of the stock has now gone. It's almost a £50 saving, plus it's available on split pay if you want to get all of it. Something else you used, of course, during the show was foam. So we have got foam on a roll that's available today as well.
Great. Yeah. The Sizzix foam on a roll is one of my favourites because you can tear it.
Oh, can you?
And that's important because there's nothing worse. It really gunks up your scissors when you have to cut foam tape and you have to get your wipes out and keep cleaning your scissors. You can tear the Sizzix one, which is, I think, a game changer.
And a bit like what we just did when we showed you this, we're actually going to take this lower today. So it should be £3.99. Instead today, let's do you an even better price of £2.50. We always need your foam. You've got that on your roll that you can see today as well. I'm just trying to see what the size of this is. Oh, 5 metres. So you get a lot on that. So 5 metres worth on that as well. An absolute must. Now, we also have those snowflakes, which of course we saw Katherine sort of speaking about when she was talking earlier. We've got them available individually, so I'll show you them first, and then if you want to get them as a bundle, you can do that with a discount. Let's start with the stamps, shall we? So, of course, we've got these here, which are just beautiful, aren't they? The amount
lovely.
Of them that you're getting in this.
They're modern.
Yes.
Which is Katherine. All of her designs are very contemporary.
Definitely.
Lovely designs, these. Wow. You can layer these up if you want to create dimension, because you've got the different sizes, you can stack them.
That's a good idea.
Of course, you've got the dies that go with them, so you haven't got to fussy cut them.
Yeah.
You can cut all of these out with dies, which means, you know, if you do want to layer them up, you can do
And they've
that.
almost got like that kind of folk sort of art style with
it
them,
carries
with
across,
the detailing that you can
carries
see as well.
across everything in this collection, actually. And then the sentiments, really lovely sentiments.
Nice.
And again, they're in that sort of folk style, so
definitely.
This is just adding, if you're going for the main collection, you're adding even more sentiments and more elements.
And snowflakes, I love. They almost look a bit mandala-y as well, if you kind of wanted to colour them in or anything like that.
They do. Some of them, I would say, look more like little tulips on them, so would take you beyond Christmas.
Yeah, Kat just said she thought they looked like flowers.
Yeah.
Definitely. So that's £13.99 on its own. You've also got the die set to go with these as well. I mean, they would be very difficult to cut out, wouldn't they?
They would. They're quite fiddly. And what I love is that Katherine has, in the die set, you've got the framelets which will cut the outline of the stamps, but then you've got more snowflakes that are just standalone die snowflakes.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
So mixing and matching, layering, you could have a stamped element and then layer on top one of the die cut ones.
And you can see what you can actually create, you know, on some of these gorgeous samples that you can see here as well. You know, whether you wanting to stamp, whether you wanting to die cut them, it's totally up to you. £19.99 individually for the dies, but of course, if you want them both, so you're thinking, well, I want the die set, I also want the stamps, then you can get them today on a discount. In 30 seconds, we will get that price down for you. They should be $33.98. We have new crafters already jumping in. Susan's already jumped in. It doesn't matter if you already bought them. You'll still pay the same low price. That's what I always love. It just guarantees that you've managed to get them. We've got Sue and Carol. We've got new crafters there in West Sussex as well. Now, think about the fact that you've saved almost £50 if you went for the big bundle.
Yes.
I probably shouldn't, but I always say it like, oh, I've saved 50 quid, so what it means
I
is...
could get the other bits. Yeah, that's how I've been looking at
it. Absolutely. So today, we are going to give you another chunk off this, $33.98. We are instead at £22.99. I mean, do you know what? That's just made me think, right? So that is £20 on its own.
So you're basically...
So you're paying £3 for 12 stamps. I think that's incorrect, but I'm going with it.
It's great.
It's great. They've got it wrong. It's great. Well done, Liam.
Go for it.
Liam's too busy celebrating his 30th that he's probably going to typo on that.
And today is his day of celebrating, isn't it? Because he's been working all weekend. So.
Exactly. I love it because he's not going to be watching. He's having a barbecue or something today, isn't he? So so there we go. I don't think that price will be on past midnight, but lovely.
No, but we can. Well, yeah. Well, he's busy.
Yeah, exactly. We've got Susan, Alison, Margaret waits on the phone lines, Lynn and Cara and Kerry. And I mean, there is no way I'd be paying, personally, $19.99 for that. I would have done until I saw that price. But to pay £3 extra for that...
Which is fabulous, isn't it? And of course, snowflakes are, you know, evergreen. You're going to use them every year.
Exactly. Whether you use them on their own, whether you add them to other things you've got. And what I love with snowflakes is whether you've bought things from Sizzix, whether it's from Crafters, whether it's from Hunky Dory, it will work with everything, won't
yeah,
it?
you can mix and match them. I like snowflakes for backgrounds as well, when you've got sort of something else that's maybe a focal point.
Definitely.
You can create, in effect, your own pattern paper, can't you, very easily with snowflakes.
Oh, they're just beautiful. I mean, look at the different. That's nice. Look at
yeah,
this.
Just the
sample
tiny,
here.
yeah, just the
using
tiny elements.
You wouldn't really think to do that, would you? That's a lovely bit of sort of wall art, or
very modern, isn't it?
Isn't it? Definitely. So, gorgeous opportunity. Wow. Okay, over half the stock of these has gone already within a couple of minutes of having them on. Will there be any left for 3 o'clock for our show? Probably not of those, but well, she's laughing at herself now. Kat's like, ha. I'm like, we're still on at 3 o'clock without the stock on them.
6.
6 o'clock, we're gone
what
home.
What am I doing at 6?
You know. We've got one other. Do you want to introduce these, or okay? Right, now these, I will just show you these. They're on the website. Just because we're getting conscious of time, we'll do another demo. We might not be able to bring these in till 3, but if you'd like to take advantage of them, I'll show you the code ahead of 3 o'clock when we'll be bringing these live, because you will want them. You've seen how quickly they've sold out. 29 stamps, 25 dies, EIXC69. Either call the call centre or jump on the website and you can get them, because you've seen the sort of price points that we've been doing today. OK, let's squeeze in another demo if we can.
Embossing folder this time.
OK, lovely.
And I've got some sort of craft colour card, again, for my matte and layer. And then I'm going to use some of the Sizzix. This is from the muted card collection.
Yep.
So let's pop, what have I done with my pokey tool? There it is. Let's pop this onto the card front so that I'm ready to go. And I've got a side folding card this time because I've made a slightly larger card. I didn't want the embossing folder to fill the front. I wanted to have this matte and layer, so I've made a slightly larger card.
Makes sense to me.
So this is my embossing folder. Now it's a 3D embossing folder, which means it's very thick, really, really thick.
Yeah.
A lot of detail. So I am going to spritz my cardstock with a bit of water just to soften the fibres. When you've got these 3D embossing folders, if you think about it, you're basically squashing your card into quite detailed areas.
Yeah.
If you give it a spritz, you'll soften the fibres, and it just means it will go into those little nooks and crannies more easily without cracking. So I'm going to sandwich that between. Now, for a big shot, with the 3D folders, because they're thicker, you just need the base platform and then just one clear plate on top.
We've got a big really good price on the big shot today as well, so that again is on the website, but we'll speak kind of more in depth about the machine in the 3 o'clock, shall we?
When we've run out of everything else.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely.
So let's put those back over there out of the way. And look at the detail on this.
Wow, it's just, the depth is just brilliant, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this design because it's very folk.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. And this is where the 3D comes in. If you look at those berries, they're literally rounded.
Aren't they?
They're perfectly domed, which blows my mind that you can do that to a flat sheet of cards.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Now, I like this. I think it's really simple. I don't want to overdo it, and I don't want to go over the top with gold or anything too much.
No, I know what you mean.
So I'm going to just dry brush some white acrylic paint on it.
Nice.
Give it a snowy look.
Okay.
But it's such a beautiful design, I kind of don't want to go overboard.
Such a good price as well. I mean, $11.99. If you do just want the embossing folder, not the full bundle, it's a very good price for it.
I'm just going to grab another brush because I can see I haven't cleaned that one. And it's got like yellow paint on it, so my subtle
And you're like,
finish.
you know what? I don't want to do much of a...
I can see that's got all gold where I haven't cleaned it properly.
Yeah, not wanting gold. Oh, it's all over it anyway.
I definitely don't want that messing up my clean and simple design. So that wasn't the look I was going for. So I've just got a dry brush and I'm working downwards. I'm barely touching it and I've only got a little bit of paint on my brush.
I like
but it's
that.
giving a sort of snowy effect.
It's a really good idea.
And it's just highlighting here and there. It's subtle. And it's just picking up. You can go different directions. I tend to go downwards to start with, but then I'm just going to lightly brush over the design itself just to make sure I'm hitting the high spots. It's very subtle. And then to carry on that kind of theme a little bit, I'm going to grab one of my Himi brushes and I'm going to do some splatters.
Oh, okay.
Now, the bigger brush you use, the bigger the splatters.
Makes sense.
So bear that in mind. And all I'm going to do is pop some water on my mat.
Okay.
Add a little paint to it with my brush.
Yeah.
And then just splatter.
Nice. Almost looks quite vintagey, I think.
It does, yeah. I felt with this colour as well of the cardstock, sort of a pale eucalyptus, I really wanted something not too in your face.
Yeah, yeah.
So now normally I would wait for that to dry, obviously, but we're not going to.
No, we've got 7 minutes of the
5
show.
minutes left. So I'll just flip that over and try not to smudge those splatters.
Okay.
But if you're at home, obviously let that dry before you start.
Exactly.
So I'll just pop some tape on that. And then we can pop that on, and then we just need a sentiment, and I am going to add some little branches as well. So that's going to fit nicely on there, just with a little border. I'll dab that down without hitting the splatters.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. I've stamped a sentiment with white embossing powder onto some of that same card I've used for the background. And that's going to give me a nice little sentiment strip.
Really lovely, isn't it?
And I've cut it really close to the sentiment because
Yes,
I
like
don't
that.
want to cover
It's too nice to
any
design,
more than
isn't it?
I have to of that lovely design. So I'm going to pop that on
Gorgeous.
like so, just with a bit of tape. And then we are going to give you another sneaky peek at those holly sets that we're going to look at properly next time in the next show.
Yep.
But I am going to die cut. There's a die set.
Okay.
I'm not going to use the stamps.
No.
I just want a couple of leaves.
And that's where it's nice that you can use the dies on its own. The stamps
Yes,
on their
you've
own.
got extras. So
Exactly.
very, very well thought through, actually, by Katherine. You can tell she's a crafter herself.
Yes.
Because usually you'd think, yep, stamps, matching dies, that's that set done.
Yeah.
She's thought, well, actually, if we add in some dies without the stamps, you've got even more
Exactly.
options.
Absolutely,
So-
which is great.
I'm going to die cut a couple of those. She's also thought to give you 2 of these so that they're facing slight directions.
Ah, nice.
Which, in terms of design, that's very important.
Definitely.
Because, say you were curving these around a nested circle or something,
You would want that.
you'd want them angled in a particular direction. So the fact she's done
Okay.
2 directions is very clever as well.
In terms of your happy holidays as well, what you can see that this is coming from the die sets. We've already had loads of you jump onto the web and take advantage of this. The code is there if you want to go for it first, EIXC69. We are going to bring this live in the 3 o'clock hour, just because we haven't got enough time left. But I would jump in and get it with how quickly everything's
jump
sold.
ahead
So if
with
you want
everything.
it, you'll still get the same low price. 15% of the stock's gone without us even sort of bringing that onto the show yet.
So I'm going to pop these just like so.
That's really nice, isn't it? Lovely little extra.
Just gives
to
a
it.
nice little extra. Now, that looks messy, obviously, where I've overlapped those. But I wasn't worried about that because I've got some pearls.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think it did. I'd be like, no, it's perfect, it's fine.
And I thought I can cover those up
Yeah.
just with some red pearls.
And do you know what? We've got some, in the next hour, we've got some pearls I can spot over there, some gems. So if you're kind of
perfect.
wanting to
If you
finish it
need
off with
some,
bits like that, they're
perfect.
coming up as well. So
Look at that. It's like we planned
works
it.
together just a bit.
So I've just put 3 dots of glue,
Yeah.
and then I can pick up my pearls with my pickup tool, hopefully.
Yeah. Always makes it easier.
Pop those on. And I've got slightly different colours here.
Yeah, nice little mix of colours, isn't it?
And that just covers up where those leaves kind of overlap.
Yeah.
Tidies it up a little bit.
Lovely.
And
really
there we go.
Nice. Look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Very subtle,
Yeah.
but very elegant.
Absolutely. So do remember, if you want to go for that full bundle, we are giving you almost 50% off today. Not 50%, £50, 40% off, but that's £50 pretty much back in your pocket. It includes, of course, those beautiful numbers that we can see there. They have sold out individually, so the only way to get this now is as part of the big bundle. You're getting all 18 of those dies. It then comes, of course, that beautiful stamp set of so many of those sentiments. We've got single figures left of those individually. individually. Beautiful stamp set that we're seeing with that as well. I mean, you've got 30 stamps that you can see in these to be able to create the 12 days of Christmas, but also so many extras with that as well. You've then got the dies, which can work individually or, of course, with those and cut them out perfectly. Your 3D embossing folder we've just seen being used, which gives you that amazing emboss. We also have, which we saw in the earlier demonstration as well, we've got that layered stencil for layers to be able to create something as beautiful as that. And then finally, it comes, of course, with that die as well to be able to create these fabulous, fabulous boxes that we can see. Half the stock of this bundle has gone, okay? Christine, Lynn, Diana, Susie, everybody else that in your baskets, do check out, of course, if you want to get that. One other thing just to mention as well is this, okay, because we did just see you use some of the card in this
that lovely pale aqua card I just used is from this set.
And it's just beautiful, the colours that you're getting in this. So 20 colours that you're getting, your rose, your burnt orange, eucalyptus, pear, French navy, blush ruby, ivory, sand, amber, aqua denim, olive, forest, pine thistle, mulberry graphite, walnut and harvest. I know them off by heart, you know, it's not written on the back for me at all.
Of course not. It's very impressive.
I'm really, really clever. You know, I go home and I basically just memorise card colours.
Look at that lovely pale green. This is probably one of my favourites, the Sizzix cardstock, this colourway.
It's just such a sort of, I think as well what I like is these muted kind of tones that, you know, there is some strong tones, but then also there's some kind of muted coloured like this, which is just lovely.
I love the muted tones, and they're kind of the in-between colours,
Definitely.
really. The first set that Sizzix came out with was like a full rainbow. Now we've got the more subtle in-between shades, which is
so
lovely.
great, isn't it? 80 sheets within this for... Is it not $22.99? Okay. Should be $22.99, isn't?
That's a good deal.
60. How much does that make it per sheet for 80 sheets? £16.99 altogether. Wow. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, what we've got there? That makes it 21p a sheet. That's and all of it's got almost that linen kind of finish,
has.
On it as well.
Sizzix cardstock. Obviously, Sizzix are known for die cutting, so it die cuts beautifully. You've got that lovely linen texture, which I think on die cuts just makes them look really lovely.
I do as well.
But the reverse of the card is smooth.
Ah, I see. Oh, yes.
It's only textured on one side, which is great, because if you want to stamp on it, you need a smooth surface.
Do you know what the GSM is on it?
216.
Oh, brilliant. 216, so great GSM as well. Right, I'll leave that with you. Just wanted to squeeze it in quickly. If you want to get anything, you want to get ahead, of course, on these that we're launching in 3 o'clock, you can do. We've got the big shot, of course, on the show as well, and a few other bits that you can see on the website. Thank you so much. That's flown by.
That has flown by.
It's an amazing collection. I'm glad that we're back in an hour to be able to show you more of this as well. Oh dear. Kat had set up the most beautiful... Craig's like, it's not me. She'd set up this gorgeous sort of show of what we've got, and we'll go and pick it up in the break. Anyway, I'm back with Craig in a moment. We have got an epic brand new launch. Do go on the website and jump ahead with that. It's very busy being bank holiday, and it is your way to create bags that comes in this pad. It is stunning. I'll see you in a second with that and loads of other goodies as well.
Join us here on HobbyMaker this Bank Holiday Monday from 1 p.m. when we have the launch of 3 brand new bundles from Sizzix, including 12 Days of Christmas, White Christmas and Happy Holidays. Don't miss out. Make sure you join us on HobbyMaker this Bank Holiday Monday at 1 p.m.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, I'm excited about this, Craig.
So am I. So am I.
Oh, I remember when we brought the pad before that
Yes.
we kind of create bags. It sold out. It was one of the quickest sellouts of the year. And I remember then we managed to get it back in. Gone. It was, and it's just because not only does it make it so easy to make your bags, they're brilliant sizes, but also it makes your bags so cheap because bags are so expensive to buy.
Absolutely.
And it's Christmas this time that we've got in terms of the theme.
It is, yeah. Now you're going to see them all just shortly. Now you're going to be able to do 6 of each design. I'm just quickly showing you this one here because this is what one of them can look like, Shez. Really simple. One strip of adhesive, that is it.
Okay.
Score lines are already done.
Yeah.
However, you can decorate it till your heart's content.
Of course.
But do you notice the red and white on the inside? It's reversible.
That's really
So really, technically, you've got 12 different designs.
Absolutely.
Because that one you've got your candy cane. The other 5, because I've been screaming and shouting to Leanne and product development team, and you guys have as well, we want more plaid.
Yes.
All the rest are plaid that you'll see just shortly.
Oh, I get you. That is amazing. So actually, in terms of the pad that, of course, we've got just here, so you've got 72 sheets altogether.
You do,
now, that's 6 of each design.
Yes.
So that means that you've got 6 different designs, 6 of each. That's 36, isn't it, in terms of gift bags that you could make from this. But then you're also getting loads of tags.
You are
you're getting all
indeed.
the extra embellishments that we've got with this as well.
All of
to
that.
be able to kind of dress it up or kind of pop 2 cards or anything else as well. Plus, I know that for today's show, it is bank holiday.
It is.
You know, I said to Craig before, I said, I love it when crafters are on a bank holiday because it feels like you always just go, right, it's bank holiday, deal, deal, deal.
Let's go for it.
So if you go onto crafters' website today, say if you thought, right, I want to get this, you can go on there and you can get the Good Tidings gift bag pad for the price that we are going to do today. But we've been given a special little extra that you can see just there. That's all free today on the bank holiday show. 2 stamps that we've got there, your tags, your ribbon, your twine. So it's your Merry Christmas tag making kit that's going to be coming for free with the ink pad as well today. So that is exclusive to us here, isn't it? That deal at HobbyMaker.
But you notice as well, Shez, it's not just any stamps. They are wooden block stamps. So these are your kind of going way back traditional style wooden block stamps. Really so although that we are giving you the die cut tags in with the gift bags, where you've got 3 sheets, 12 on each design, what we're also giving you for free is this. So 2 wooden block stamps. You're also, as you said, you're getting your actual layers for your tags. You're getting your ribbon, you're getting your twine, but you're even getting your permanent black ink as well.
Your ink pad that's coming, as you can see, with that as well. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it, that we're getting all of that for free today as well. Now, we're going to give you a minute. Loads of you have already taken advantage and actually jumped in and got this, so well done with that. But in a minute, we're going to take the price down. Now, while we're counting you down, shall we show you the actual images that you are getting? Now, this is the one that you showed initially on that first bag. You've got amazing detail. You can see, of course, that it's got all of the score lines. Then, of course, on the other side, you've got almost your candy cane that you're seeing in that design. This I absolutely adore. But I love that if you are thinking, I want that, then you could have that instead. And this could be a birthday, you know.
Of course
this could just be like a winter birthday or anything like that. It's totally up to you.
But
then we've got
all of these. Now, I'd want to go in with my glossy highlights. I'd want to go in with my glitters, my embossing powders. These are all uncoated shades. We've got an incredible Spectrum Noir show coming up at 4 o'clock. So you can ink these, spritz these, distress these. You can do all your different techniques.
Just brilliant, isn't it? And today, $14.99. Okay, that is for everything. Now that means, so usually $4.99 for that sort of set that we've got there, the tag making kit that we've got, that would make that a tenner for 36 bags.
Yes, where all you need is 1 strip of adhesive, and that is it. Now, if you want to stabilise the base, like we'll show you shortly, you can do, but you don't have to. Strip of adhesive, score lines are done, you just fold them, assemble them. Do you want the front design? Do you want the inside design? Do you want to embellish them? Do you want to add die cuts to them? Do you want to add your embellishments with your glitters and all of your different gilding flakes? Of course you can do.
I just think that if you take off the price of that little goodie kind of Merry Christmas tag making kit, it's 27p a bag.
A bag.
I mean, you can't even go in and get like a plain, terrible bag in like the superstores for like £1.50, £2 now. You know, you look often at kind of about £3 or something that looks about to fall apart. It's just terrible.
You're right.
These have got the detail, they're beautiful, and look at everything extra that you get with these as well. And you get, was it 5?
So you get 3
sheets of this,
but you've got 12 on each of them. These are all die cut as well, Shez.
Yeah, they'll just pop out.
They're all going to match all the different designs that you've got. These are just such a great thing to have. Really, really simple as well. Just to say, they're all 180 GSM, so they are just edging on the lighter weight of cardstock. So it's the heavier weight of paper before it goes into your lighter cardstock. Really strong, really substantial. So think about your little... If you do want to use them with Halloween for your plaid side, you know, your trick-or-treating, your sweets,
really good idea,
little smellies in there, wax candles, maybe you make bath bombs for all the different occasions, of course. You've got that option.
Okay, 20% of the stock has gone. Do just want to bear in mind that we've got hundreds and hundreds of these available today, with it being... we know that last time we launched a pad with very different designs, but obviously similar, not Christmas, that it sold out within minutes. So what's happened is crafters have come back and said, right, let's kind of quadruple your stock allowance because we know how popular it is. And still, already 20% has gone. That doesn't include everyone with it in your baskets. Most people are multi-buying as well, so well done to you. Shall we go straight into having a look at how to put it together? Because I think sometimes people look at this and just think, I don't know if I can make a bag. It's actually so easy, isn't it?
Really, really easy.
Seconds.
Yeah. Actually, do you know what?
Yeah.
To prove a point...
Go on.
Shall we do it here?
Yeah, go on then.
So I will go to the demo side just shortly. We can do different things. But just to show, we will need a little bit of adhesive, but just taking it straight out the pad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just grab a tape runner just in a second. I've got one just here.
There you go, that's perfect.
Here we go,
right
at the side of me. So we've got our tape runner. It could be our tacky glue. It could be your red liner tape on there. So we've got them on the HobbyMaker website. But we've all got these with the score lines. So all that we're going to do, Shez, is just fold on the score lines. So we're going to fold, fold, we're going to fold, we're going to fold. Even on the base, we're just going to fold them in, fold in, fold in. That's your score lines already done and folded. On your glue tab at the side, we're going to go in, and then all we're going to do is we're just going to add our strip of adhesive. So right along there, we've just added our strip of adhesive. We're just going to then just fold that one over, close it in, and then it's just going to perfectly meet and match up. Give that a press, give that a rub, build up the heat within the adhesive.
Yeah.
Now here, what I would say within this bit here, see this part with the 2 legs sticking out?
Yeah.
Pop that in first,
Okay.
then put in the 2 sides.
Yeah.
That is then, Shez, going to lock into there, and that's it.
Oh, so you don't even need adhesive on the bottom?
You don't, no. Now, if you're going to put something a little bit substantial in weight-wise, then, of course, you can add adhesive. Maybe you want to put a little strip of cardstock.
Yes, good
idea. Then what they're also good for, if you don't put adhesive on them, Shez, fold them back down and then recycle them.
Yeah.
So the recipient can then use them. Yes, you've got the tag. Why not? Use one of the tags you've got, make one of the tags, put one of the tags that are blank in there, so then the recipient can come along and use that next year. Just to say, we did do a range last Christmas, completely different designs, brand new designs, no duplication, no nothing.
And that's what I love.
And that's it. But again, we're just going to then pop that in, pop these side bits, lock it into place, like so.
It's seconds, isn't it?
There we go.
You've done that slowly. That was the thing. You were speaking through it. You were saying, well, when you think that's slow to put it together, I mean, that just shows how speedy it is, because that probably took you a minute. And that was while you're saying, right, make sure you do this, you do, you know. It is just brilliant. Are you able to sell these, or?
Of course you can.
That's okay, so you could literally whack it together and you can sell that.
What would you pay for that? Let's just say, conservatory, let's say, what, £1? Let's just say £1, right? Let's just say £1, and you can do 36.
Yeah.
It's 36 quid.
When you think of it like that,
When
straight.
you're like,
Annie, let's be honest, are you going to sell it for £1? I wouldn't.
No.
But yeah, if you wanted to, you've still over doubled your, you've sort of, you know, double your money.
Can I give you one good idea, right? We're coming to these just shortly, Shez.
We are, yes.
But to add an extra 50p, £1 on there.
Yeah, a little charm.
Add a little ribbon with a charm. There you go, £1.50,
really
£2.
Definitely.
There you
it's
go.
a really good idea, isn't it? This is the only show of these today. As I say, we have got hundreds available, but so many of you coming through and taking advantage. Lisa has put, these would be a fab advent calendar.
Yes.
Numbers on the tags, and Bob's your uncle. That is such a good idea. Little prezzies inside.
Can you imagine that? And that's the thing. You can come along with your alphabet dies. You can come along with your number dies and that as well.
Yes.
You can personalise them with your alphabet dies. So you're able to do that, of course, whether it's Christmas time, whether it's the Advent, of course. It's just so good. But the fact that you're getting what you see on your screen as well
it's for free
in that beautiful box. And it's not something, and this is what I really love and so proud of with Crafter's Companion. We don't just take something that's at the back of the warehouse, it's gathering in dust that you guys don't need. Whether it's maybe a freebie like we had last week when we were on together, stuff that you need. We've come along Christmas gift tags, the perfect time of the year when we're thinking about making or getting all our stock together, and we're giving it to you for free. Look,
good.
You can buy them on our website.
Yeah.
On our website. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
But for the same price here on HobbyMaker today,
You're getting both.
You're getting that full collection for free.
And we do know that is today. Now, what the deal of this is, because it's bank holiday, you know, it is bank holiday, we appreciate the fact that you're spending your bank holiday with us.
Absolutely.
Of course. So I cannot guarantee that, you know, that would ever happen again, because by what we know, that is today, you know, until stocks last, or until, of course, the end of the show at midnight. So that is where, and it'll be brilliant. This pad will sell, and we'll sell hundreds at that price of $14.99. But it's just lovely that today we've got an extra special deal of getting a goodie box for £5, completely included for no extra price.
That's
fantastic. Honestly, this is just, for me, I think what I love so much about it is, yes, you've got the beautiful Crafter's Companion designs, like your best paper pads are all there, but it's the fact that this you can do if you've never crafted before. You can do this with your children. You know, you could, my 5-year-old could do this, and there's a lot of things that, you know, he wants to do, but let's be honest, it's a bit out of his realm being 5. With this, he could have made his little Christmas bag, put his little Christmas present in for his teacher, and he's done it all himself, which I think is so special.
So good idea.
Is there any way, Chris or Adam, that we can show the call screen at all? Because it's just always, you know, we'll often sort of stand here and we'll say, oh, you know, we're really busy, loads of people going for it, multi-buyers. But what we've actually got there is you can see a completely full call screen that we can see. So if we show all 4 of these rows, Kat's trying to push it one way, Chris is pushing it the other.
See what's going on the floor in front of us here.
We've got one trying to use the overhead, one trying to use the arm. We're going to get there. But yes, what we've got, as you can see, is the first 3 rows people, we can't fit everyone's names on, but that's people who have managed to get it. The 4th row is people coming through, waiting to be answered on the phone lines, waiting to get this as well. Now, if we'd have had, we'd love to see you, Kat. I know you're hiding
really
under there, but we just need to see her poke up. There she is.
Can we?
Sorting out for our next show that we're doing in 2 hours. Now, if we'd have had the allocation of our stock that we had last Christmas, okay, this would have already completely sold out.
16 minutes out, would have gone.
Luckily we quadrupled the stock that we had last year, so we've got this here for you today. It is absolutely superb. Shall we just give you another look at exactly what you were getting on?
Shall I let you show them, Shez, and I'll go to the demo desk and get a couple of bits sorted to have a look.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
So we have got, as you can see, we're going to get 6 of each of these. They're double-sided for you to be able to choose which side that you would like to use. So you've got that beautiful kind of Christmassy kind of trees, the berries, or of course you've got the candy cane that you've got there. The next one, absolutely beautiful with that sort of magical house that we're seeing. You know, it could be fairy tale-esque, couldn't it, with the snow as well. Another 6 of these, which again are double-sided. Then, if you want to get your sort of winter scene, you know, that's what you've got there. Beautiful colours, the blues, the beiges, the greens that we're seeing, and then a gorgeous gingham that we're seeing there. This one as well is with your bells, you know, you've got your poinsettias that we're seeing there, all of your berries, and then a completely different colour, of course, of your gingham that we've got as well. Another gorgeous look that we can see on this one also, and that is with your green gingham that we're seeing on that side. Then the 6th design is this one, where you've got your lovely presents, your holly as well, and then that's the final side of that, so you can decide which one you want. You then get an additional 3 sheets of all of these, where you're getting 12 different tags on them, and you can see they perfectly match as well with the colours and with the papers of what we've actually got on the bags to be able to put with them. So 36 bags altogether you can create for £14.99, and you could create something like this, but you can see by using the other side, so that's the same paper, but that's using one side, and then you can see that you have the same one on the inside. So like the candy cane, for example, is on the inside of that there as well. So it's, you know, double-sided, absolutely gorgeous. But remember that today, as an exclusive bank holiday deal, we are giving you this for free, okay? So what we've got just there, that's £4.99 on its own, where you are getting 2 of your wooden stamps, the star and the Merry Christmas. You're getting your ink pads, so you've got your black ink there. You're also getting your little tags that you can see in the green and the white with the candy cane. You're getting some ribbons, you're getting some twine with this as well. And that's coming for free today. So the pad on its own is £14.99, but you get an additional gift on bank holiday for £5. Still waits on the phone lines for this, but you will be answered. Just before we come across to our demonstration, another demonstration with Craig, you've seen how quickly they are to put them together. I just want to mention the charms that obviously Craig said about, because they do work so well, of course, with these bags. Now, they're available individually if you would like to get them. I say they're available individually. There are only 24 left, because loads of you have actually noticed these on the website. So well done if you jumped in early. 24 chances now individually, that's all. Now, these, I've brought these on before. I was saying to Craig, we didn't even have them with us the day I brought them. We just used an image and they still completely sold out. I am just showing you there. So you're getting 2 of each of these. I don't want to hold them up any higher in case I knock them all off. Are they connected? Are they? Oh, thank you, Kat. I thought they were balanced and I was like, oh my, they're literally going to... I should have known Kat would have sorted that out. I was just imagining myself doing it and then we'll go brrr.
I'd say I was watching her when she was pinning them all down. Yeah.
And I'm just clueless. Less than 20 chances now to get them, but look at the beauty of these. I mean, £19.99 for 50. So you're looking well under 50p per charm that you've got, from your Rudolphs to your lovely snowflakes. You know, you've got those bells, you've got presents with it. Almost enamelled, isn't it, with the finish of them?
Incredibly strong. Although we say 2 of each, it is give or take. You might find maybe one of them, you might just get 1, and the other one you might get 3 or something like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Although we
so
do
slightly different in each one, but roughly 2 of each.
However, most of you will probably find that you get 2 of each.
Yes, yeah. And if you think about it, if you did put 1 on each of those bags, that's 36. You're still left with another 14 to do whatever else you want to do with them as well. Yeah, we've got single figures now available of those, so they are about to sell out, so massive well done if you've got them. But they are also available as a bundle, so if you want to get those, and they have sold out individually, then you can get them with 2 sets of ribbon that you can see just there as well. They also come with a die as well, so it comes, of course, with beautiful colours of ribbon, as you can see. I think they would go really well with the bag as well, where you've got the kind of wides of the reds, the greens, the sort of lines that are there. Lovely little Christmas die that you've got there in 2 pieces as well. Then you've got the... Just moving away, isn't it? Just that trolley is like...
I'll just move my cup out the way.
What is it, a cup and some Red Bull?
Thanks, Shez.
It's all right. You're basically Jamie Vardy, you know? Because that's good. So, because I support Leicester City, you might not.
No.
But I do. So, obviously, our sort of main scorer for goodness knows how long is a guy called Jamie Vardy.
Yeah, I've heard of that name.
He just downs his Red Bull, like multiples, like before.
Oh.
That's why he's such a good footballer. This is why you're such a good crafter.
So what you're trying to say, I'm only a good crafter because I drink Red Bull. Other energy drinks are available.
No, I'm not at all. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we've got all of these if you want to get them. It should be $48.46. We are going to do you another deal. I think the charms have sold out individually now. But you are getting, as you can see, over a tenner off on that price as well. It's a lovely little bundle, isn't it, really?
It's a really, really nice bundle. What is really, really all the rage at the moment, and both myself and the 2 Debbies have said it, that we would just love that little bit extra time to create like a ribbon wreath with these ones.
Yeah.
Because on each of them, they're 2 inches thick,
Amazing.
or 2 inches wide, sorry, and then they're 2 metres each on each one.
Yeah.
You've got your traditional Christmas, you've got your block, you've got your strips, and then I always love pastel, having the pastel pink and then the pastel mints as well, with the strips and the block as well. So really, really thick, really, really substantial. But you've got the charms, and then you've got that little Christmas die, 2 dies, so that gives you the matte and the layer to go with it.
And you can buy those sort of, if you did want to make a wreath, you can buy them really cheap, those kind of metal bases. You get them online or from certain stores, and then there's loads of things you could watch online to be able to make and be able to bow kind of with those ribbons as well. Lovely message there. Lisa, good idea. Put a charm in each bag and make a charm bracelet advent. That's
a really good idea, yeah.
Margot as well has said, Crafternoon, I got the charms, they are quality. You're getting great stuff today, Margot, I have to say. Got the bundle in the early round, got the charms as well. Should be ready to go.
Should be ready to go.
Well done. Shall we have another look at a demo?
Let's do that, yeah. Let's dive in. So what I'm going to do is, with that first one we showed you, really quick and really simply, let's just show you the opposite side, and let's form the opposite side. Because let's just say that you are one of, what were we, 12 new crafters, Kat, did you say today?
I think so far, yeah.
So maybe you've never seen our gift bags before. Maybe you've thought, right, OK, if you want to do the opposite side, do you have to do something different? Well, it's not. You just fold them the opposite way. So what we've got here is exactly the same. So that is the design that, of course, I created when it came to the start of the show. So all that we're going to do this time, instead of folding in on itself, we're just going to fold back on itself. So then, therefore, the red and the white stripes are at the front. So nothing different. We're going to work our way all the way round, fold in all of these, including the base here as well. So we're just going to keep going in, and then we're going to keep going in, and then we've got our adhesive strip. So that could be, Shez, our tacky glue. That could be our double-sided tape runners. It could be our red liner tape. Some we've got on the show. The rest you'll find on the HobbyMaker website. I'm just going to, so that I can show you a few different adhesives, let's use our red liner tape. But either way, you're going to apply it exactly the same way when it comes to the adhesive strip. What I'm going to do then is we need our pokey tool. Now, because we've got the gems, we've managed to get the actual tool.
I love this tool.
It's a great tool. It's a wax tip for your gems and your pearls. We'll show you shortly. But you've got your pokey tool on the other end. So we're just going to then form that one into place. So let's just sit that in, fold that one up to that score line, and then we're just going to press. Now, before I assemble the base here, if you're wanting to embellish, if you're wanting to add stuff, I personally would do it before you assemble the bag. Now, of course, if you're adding no adhesive to the base, it means you can assemble it and then just unassemble it.
So, yeah.
So let's go in. Within that tag set that you're getting for free, you've got your 2 lots here. You've got your block green, and then this one just matches perfectly.
It does, doesn't it?
For your candy cane strips. They all have a little die-cut hole in the top there. And then we've also got, I mean, look on one reel, look how much of your gross-grain ribbon that you're getting.
So
and you're getting
good,
all of that. Plus.
And again, I mean, yeah, you could use it with these tags if you wanted, with that ribbon. If you love doing bows on your cards, everything like that, you've just got so much extra, haven't you?
So much extra, absolutely loads. You could be using your own ribbons if you want to. You could be using your own ink pads. In the next show with myself and yourself.
Yep.
At 4 o'clock with our Spectrum Noir. We've got lots of ink pads, but the fact is you've got a permanent one within that bundle. So we're just going to then sit that one over the top, and then we're going to press. We've got our sentiment, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
But again, Kat, these are our wooden block. These are our old-time traditional wooden block stamps that they also add a cost to it, but not to you guys at home.
Nope.
You get it for free. So I'm going to go in with the twine. Now, you can get the twine to last doubly long, and that's by chopping it in half, because you really don't need that full length if you don't want to. But do you know what? If you are brand new, let's just use it as it is. And then we're just going to then feed that one through. So I'm just going to pop that one through. Let's get it to a little point. Okay. Or you can then go along with tweezers or a little bit of wire. And then we're just going to open that one up, pull that back. So we've got our tag there. So this is what I meant by I personally would have cut that in half to save wasting that bit. But then what we can do is we can then come along, let's tie a little knot here. Now, of course, you can wrap this around the handles if you want to. But I'm going to go in. You can use your glue gel. I'm going to come along, Kat, and I'm just going to use, Shez, I'm going to come along and use just a little bit of hot glue. And then I'm just going to pop that one into there, hold that one in, and then what I'm going to do is let's go in with one of these charms. And, you know, we've got all of these to choose from.
It's difficult to choose a favourite, isn't it?
Let's go, because it works with it all, let's go with that gorgeous candy cane. Now, that's one of the smallest ones. Now, I'm going to go close with my mic.
Okay.
They are quality, thick, substantial. They've got the loop on the top, so if you want to use them for jewellery making, you know, your friendship bands at the moment, a couple of friends had made some for me.
Yeah, I've got one on too.
You've got one on as well. If you want to make Christmas ones, you can then start to,
and you know what they're really nice for as well is earrings, because you know you're going to get two matching in a lot of them, little pairs of earrings. That's it. Buy them. A couple of findings from our jewellery making website, you know.
Absolutely any way that you want to. Of course, I could have threaded the twine through there, but I'm not going to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put in just a little bit of hot glue, and then I'm going to set that into place there. You can, as I said before, you can use your chunky glue gel, but you will just need to let that dry. And then what I would then do is then come along. Once I'm happy with the way that I've got it looking, if we just fold that over. So again, the end with the 2 legs sticking out, press that in, go into the side, pop that around, and then there we go. We've got our gift pack. Remember, you do already get 3 sheets of tags there that complement. But the fact is you're getting all of that completely free, all of these and all of these with your permanent black ink pad and your... I mean, there's just a star. It's not necessarily Christmas.
No. Oh, yeah,
and your Merry Christmas. And then you're going to be able to use them. You're going to be able to use your extra freebies in conjunction with all of these.
We've got 17 brand new crafters as well to us here at HobbyMaker today, going for this as their first ever purchase, which I think is just brilliant that you've got this as your first purchase. So welcome to the channel. It's lovely to have you. And I just think this is just the perfect starter. I really do. Half of our stock has now gone. As I say, we've quadrupled from what we had on different designs of these pads in the past because we knew how popular they would be. Now, just to give you a reminder, you can create 36 bags for £14.99. Now, you have got, I mean, you could just make them. You don't have to put any embellishments on if you don't want to, but you can if you want to kind of individualise them. It's totally up to you. I'll show you again. Now, there is 6 of each of these designs, okay? So they are double-sided. So it's really up to you in terms of which side you want to go for. Do you want to go for that lovely Christmas look, or do you want to go for the candy cane look? Either way, it means you've got a lovely inner as well as an outer. You know, it's not like you're getting white on one side, which is what I think is really, really nice. So that's one of the designs. We've then got this one that you can see there, which has then got the lovely plaid that's kind of inside with this as well in terms of those colours. This one, a little different, but maybe my favourite. And I love that, of course, with the blues, it corresponds with what you'd see on the other side as well.
Exactly, yeah. And because, of course, you've got your 36 of the gift bags that you can make.
Yeah.
There is nothing stopping you, Shez, from chopping these down. These could be images on the front of your cards if you want to.
Yes.
Make little notelets and then pop it inside.
Yeah, because really that's a card sort of base, isn't it? If you wanted to just pop that onto, you know, onto your cardstock, for example. So, yeah, it's really up to you. I mean, you're getting so many. We're looking at pennies, you know, per bag that you're actually getting. 41p a bag, if we look at it at $14.99. If you take off the £5 you should have paid for the Christmas tag making kit, you're looking at 27p a bag with that. 2 more designs just to show you as well. We've got the lovely presents that we can see there with the holly. You've got that there as well. And then don't forget, you get enough to have a tag for each one, and you can see how they correspond as well. If I just show you that last one, if you look at that one just there, you can see that's perfectly matched, of course, with this. So all of these have got the one that goes there if you want to use that one, but it's up to you what you'd like to do. And there are 3 sheets of that with 12 tags on each one to go with them. And remember that exclusively to us today, being bank holiday, we are giving you this for free. So this will always be $14.99 on its own, but we're giving you all of this for free. The 2 stamp sets, the ink, the twine, the ribbon, and the little tags that we've got there. That's worth a £5 on its own, so that is completely for free coming home to you today, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you've got this. So we've got hundreds of these available today, but over half the stock has now gone, so well done. Janet, Emma, Anne, Lisa, Patricia, New Crafters in Somerset, Elizabeth, Christine, loads you with it in your baskets. Do ensure that you are, of course, checking out on it. Now, there is one other thing I just want to mention before we go to another demo, and that's the pearls and the gems.
Oh, wow, I know.
I remember launching these. It was so busy, as you would have expected, and today we're about to do a deal on them. Now, I'm going to give you the chance to get them individually, but we have got a bundle deal on them as well. Now, these are your pearls, and I will take them out just so you can have a proper look at this. Now, you're getting 1,000 pearls. You know, when you think of it like that, I mean, that is just brilliant. Just look at the colour array.
1,000?
That we've got. Is it more than that?
Approximately 9,000.
9,000, Kat. Yeah, you've not added that up, right? Look, there's 8,000.
Have we got a typo on our notes then?
Oh, I think so. Ours is 1,000. 800 and 200.
Oh, right, okay.
They're not telling you. They're not telling you the truth, Craig. So on this one, I think it's 800 of the 3mm and roughly 200 of the 5mm. So you've got the 2 different sizes that you can actually get of these. Well, and I like the fact that you've got such a mix of colours that would last all year, but also in the 2 sizes.
Absolutely, yeah. The complementary ones of your reds, you've got your wines in there, your pinks. So your blues and the pinks, if you want to use them for like some new babies, of course, you can do.
Yes.
But then you've got your Christmas colours in there. I'm one that I do tend to favour pearls over gems.
Yeah.
But the fact that you've got the roundness in there as well. You do, when we launched them, we did have an adhesive to go with them.
Okay.
But your normal Call-Al tacky glue or any wet adhesive absolutely works exactly the same way, whether it's the pearls or whether it's the gems.
Perfect. $19.99 for you to be able to get all of that. They're in that lovely little box as well, so that obviously you can keep them in their own place that you're seeing just there for you to be able to get. We then have the gems as well, which again we will bring to you individually. Now with these, you're going to get 1,000 roughly of the 3mm, and then you're going to get around 250 of the bigger size of the 5mm. So you're looking at more of the gems. You're looking at about 1,250 that you've got on this. I just love the way with the gems, how they catch the light and almost have that kind of iridescence that comes out of them.
Yeah, look at that, even just catching the light there, you know. for all of these, including the petals, they're all flat-backed as well. So really, really simple to position into place. But look at the colours that you've got there, from the lilacs, you've got the blues in there, you've got the Aurora Borealis, the greens. There's just beautiful, beautiful colours.
Yeah. Not many of this left individually. So if you do want the gem box on its own, we are limited, less than 30 chances on that. But don't worry, because we've got a deal for you today if you want to get both of them. It is a brand new deal. Again, it's bank holiday. We know that we love to do deals on bank holiday. So for both of them together, we should be looking at just under £40, so $39.98. But we're going to do you a buy one, get one half price deal. So it does mean that you're getting, you know, either the pearls or the gems for half price, or alternatively, you could look at it as being $14.99 each instead of $19.99. And I mean, when you sit here and you go, right, $29.98, and that is for us to get roughly £2,250 and gems, you know, that's just unbelievable how much you get. And it's going to last you a long time, even if you get obsessed with using them.
Well, that's the thing as well. What I am going to say as well, because I've got mine here, the fact is you've got loads and loads and loads. Yeah. Even look at, there is over 1,000 within each of them. Somewhere we've got a cross wires between our notes and the here. The fact is you've got so many of them. Having the pearls, having the gems as well. All together, you've got your two different sizes, whether it's gems, whether it's pearls as well. All you need is that little bit of wet adhesive to attach them into place. But then even when you get round to using them all, now I've had mine for a couple of months now, and actually you'll see mine just at the side a moment ago. You've then still got that storage container. So let's say you do your diamond dots, your crystal art, and you want to have these extra containers afterwards, you've got them. Maybe you want to then separate all your gems, your charms or gems, which, can I just say, you're not going to have to wait too long. If you love the Christmas ones, there may be Halloween ones coming in not too distant future. So maybe you want to use... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to say you might want to use these to store all your charms. You're going to be left with these gems and pearls for so long that you're not going to get the use out of the empty container. But yeah, like having the best of both worlds, the nice roundness. And it works out, it's like buy one, get one half price, isn't it?
Exactly,
For something we always need within our stash.
And something that always sells really well, because I mean, that launch show at full price, they sold incredibly, as you would expect. That was only recently.
Just recently, absolutely.
But as I always say, this is what I found constantly on bank holidays that Crafters Companion does spot on. You know, we do know that most people, of course, on bank holidays, they go away, they do things. So you need spectacular shows. And I think what people have realised, why we're always so busy on bank holidays now, is that people know that these deals happen. So it's worth tuning in, even if you're away and you're watching it on your phone, you know, while you're at the campsite or whatever it may be.
Yeah, and then this, you know, every day it benefits, but certainly something like a bank holiday with that one postage and packing.
Exactly.
You know, out of all the days, out of all the launches, when you've got your, you know, we had our summer sale last week, bank holiday today, where you buy one thing and then the postage and packing is free for the rest of the day.
You've just said, Victoria, are the gems faceted? They are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're faceted, and then the pearls are smooth.
That's
these are cabochon, and they're the faceted. We've got the pearl pickup tool. You've got it just there. Just have a quick look at as well, because this was a new launch, also very popular. Great to have the two ends, but I also just think it's beautiful with the kind of gems in the middle as well.
That's it. It looks really, really pretty, really, really sophisticated. Now, what you do have on one side, you do have a pokey tool, a pickup tool on one side, but on the other side, what you have got is you've got your wax nib. Now, in the box, you will get your tool just like this, but you will also get a replacement wax head. So all that does, Shez, is that just screws on and off, and then just take that off, and then, of course, you can then just screw that back on. Once you've used that additional one, and again, it'll take you a while to use that, keep an eye out on the HobbyMaker website, because we do packs of replacements. They're out of stock at the moment, but they're easily replaceable once they're back in stock.
Super. And it just makes it so easy to be able to pick these up, get them into the right place, manoeuvre them with the other side as well. So, and that's £9.99 for this tool. Great little kind of Christmas or birthday present, I think, as well with that one. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, let's do it, because we'll use the pearls within this one here. So we're going to go in with the beautiful traditional Christmas tree, setting that scene way into the background there. But then what we are going to do is we're going to go into the other side there and use that plaid. So once again, nothing different. We're just going to fold that in, Sometimes when it comes to score line shares, we'll say if you want to use your scoreboard to enhance the lines, by all means do so. You don't need to.
No.
The lines are already beautifully scored, really, really easily scored together. And then we have used our tape runner, we've used our red liner tape. So this time, let's just show you, you can be using your wet adhesive if you want to. So we're going to go all the way down, little squiggle. If you're using our Collall glue, you don't need to do much at all. Now you can, when assembling it, you can fold and assemble this way. However, if you just simply fold that one over, this will naturally just meet and match into the side there. Now, because it's our tacky glue, what we're going to do is we're just going to give that a moment. It's Collall, so we don't need to then, of course, press or hold too long. That is it. Now, if we come along and then let's take the coordinated die cut tag. So we're going to go in with this one and press that one in. But what we can do is we can still use any of these ones if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself. Now, we're going to come along. Now, with this show, we purposely kept them really, really simple. Shares, but yes, you can add your die cuts, you can add your flower forming foams and that if you want to.
That's what's lovely with something like this, that you can be a complete beginner to do this, but you could be the most experienced crafter who, if you wanted, you could cut apertures out, you could put acetate, you could do anything you want, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But that's what's brilliant about these projects.
Absolutely anything
at all. I was thinking as well, you could actually make lanterns out of this, because, you know, if you wanted to take kind of bits out on the front and the back, you could put your little tea light in, just cut the handles off, and suddenly you've got lanterns that you could be selling and things like that.
Well, that's it. Because they're so affordable.
Yeah, you could do anything you want.
Absolutely do anything you want with them. You don't have to just use them when it comes to the gift bags. Maybe you are going to be using them as ways to create your advent calendars if you want to. Maybe you're coming, like I'm just coming along with my own white satin ribbon here. You've maybe got really, really nice luxury ribbons, but you can see how that complement. Now, of course, you can then stick that down like I'd done before, so it's free-flowing. You can, of course, pop a foam pad and then just add that one into place like so. But then maybe you want to add a little bit of decoration. So let's keep it with the green and the white. So we can go and let's open our petals here. We've got our 2 different sizes. So if I just put a few into here, onto my glass mat, and then I'm going to come along and then, so there's the front. So with the plaid, we can then follow the lines and then we can take our pick-up tool with the wax nib here, and then all we need to do is pick it up. Let's pop that one into the middle. Let's go into the largest one, pop that there. Let's go into that largest one there. And then let's come along and then let's do 1, 2. So a little bit like gardening, we want to do them when it comes to odd numbers. So 3s or 5s, things like that. But we can then just follow along, pick it up with our pick-up tool, turn it around if we need to, and then we can then start to create our own fancy design. Even let's come along and let's use some of the red ones, because although there's no red there, red and green complement each other. So if let's offset that, so dot, dot, dot.
We've just realised that we do have some of the gem adhesive left as well from the launch show, so we will just load that into the show for you as well. It's £4.99, and because it's got that really intricate nib, hasn't it? It just kind of ensures that you can get it exactly where you want it.
Exactly. Now, you've seen me there. I've been using our small applicating tool that we tend to use, and you tend to see us using it. But as you said there, so that's the kind of standard small nib that you get within your small applicate tool. But within this one here, you've got an even finer and longer nib that you can see. So if I hold that there and then bring in kind of like our normal traditional one. So they're both still really, really fine. That one, you've got your longer nib. You do have your seal to pop on the top that's already attached. So what we'll do, before I pop it back on, let's actually use it just to show you how, nothing different to how I used the other tool there a moment ago, but we can then just go in and then just do dot, dot, and dot. Go in with our pickup tool, and then we're going to go in. What you will find with this glue is it comes out like a little bit with a blue tinge to it.
Yeah.
It will still dry clear, don't worry. It's very much like our Stays sticky glue.
Yes, okay.
But it's not a tacky glue, so it won't stay tacky. So you can then have a little game and chase
Doesn't
the
want to
petals
turn over,
about.
does he, that one?
Doesn't want to
He's
turn
in my
over.
face.
There we go. Who just zoomed in on me there? Because I'm not paying attention.
Adam was like, oh,
Adam, wait till I get a hold of you later on, Adam.
He was just trying to get the blue glue, really, wasn't he?
And then all that we need to do once again is let's just go into that back, and we're just going to then press that one in, and then we're going to go into there. Let's close that one over, and then we've created, I've just put my finger in that pearl, so let's just pick that up.
Yeah,
what you will find, it is a strong glue, like our Collal glue, so it's not going to take long to dry. However, you will still need to let that dry just a little bit longer. But if you do move it out the way like you've done with your fingers, and I tell you what, to complement as well, let's just spend a second, Shez, go in, let's take some really, really small ones. And what you can also do, if you want to, if you do things such as your diamond dots, your crystal arts, etc., etc., if you have, like so many will have left over, your little trays, use them when it comes to the actual gems or the pearls.
Diamond dots is on later, so you never know, they might have.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
And then there we are. We've just created our own little design when it comes to the gems or the pearls. Keeping it really, really simple. You can come in with your flower dies, your Christmas dies. You can embellish till your heart's content. But you've got your 36 designs, but they're double-sided. So you've got, well, essentially, although you've got 6 designs, really, you've got 12 designs.
Yeah, because they're double-sided, aren't they?
Plaid on the opposite.
So do remember, of course, the pad comes like this. So it's great if you want to kind of take this on the go, because it's flat and everything like that. You know, if you're wanting to make, say, when you're going away somewhere or anything like this. As Craig mentioned, there are your double-sided designs. You also get all of these, so 3 pages that are full of your tags, so you're ready to go with the match in there. Then you've got the double-sided, you know, Plaid one side, and then you've got these lovely other designs that you can see on the other side. So enough to make for $14.99. 36 bags, which I think is absolutely brilliant. All of them already scored for you, so easy to just be able to pop these together. Plus, today, brand new launch of this, and exclusively to us, we're giving you all of this for free. It should be £5 on its own for you to get 2 of your wooden stamps, for you to get your ink pad, your twine, your ribbon, your lovely little tags that you're getting there, and yet that's all for free today, which is absolutely brilliant. So take advantage of that while you can. Over half of these have now gone, so massive well done. Oh, 60% has gone now, so congratulations. Janet said these gift bags went down a treat last year, getting more this year. So easy to use, which is super. G as well, over the moon. I brought the gift bag kit. You could use them to gift your homemade mince pies or sweets. I'd like that. Tastes lovely. And then Beverly's just said, how large are the bags once they're made up in inches, if possible, please?
Rightio, so the height is 7.1 inch. Okay, so that's your height, just to say, I don't remember it offhand, I'm looking at my pad here. The width is 4.1, and then the actual diameter is 1.6 once you've assembled it. So the width of them. So that is 7.1 inch in height. You've got the width, which is 4.1, and then once you've actually assembled it, it's going to be 1.6 inch.
Fab. Now, Craig.
Yes.
Now, talking about the pearls and the gems, okay. Now, we said there was like 1,000, 1,050, and Craig said, no, there's not, there's 9,000. And literally, Kat was like, 9,000? Like, because what we've done is we've read on the front, obviously, as you can see just here, 3 mil, 800, 5 mil, 200. So we've added the numbers, that's 1,000, yeah? Because we can add 800 to 200. What we haven't done is times it by 9.
No, you've not.
So Craig's like, and it's the same, obviously, with this. What we've done is we've gone 1,000 add 250, but you need to times it by 9. So people have literally bought this, really happy. They're getting a buy one, get one free, where we've said you're going to get 2,250 gems. You're actually going to be getting like 22,000 gems.
Do you know something? And you even started to question myself.
20,000.
And I was like, no, I thought, hey, I'm not arguing with Kat. I ain't arguing with her today, not on bank holiday. But I'm thinking, I'm like, no,
that's wrong.
Because our info sheets that we get are really, really up to date with all the information.
Yeah.
So I thought, But
yeah. We went back onto Crafters' website, Kat did. The customers also emailed in saying, Craig's right, Craig's right.
Thank you, guys.
Look, there you go. Look, the Crafters Companion website says 11,000 gems, 9,000 pearls. So actually, you're getting 20,000. We thought that price was brilliant for 2,000, and you're getting 20,000. So if you were happy with that, well, then suddenly you've just got way more than we even expected. It's just because it just sounded too good to be true. For the price that it was. Phenomenal. And you can just see again the gorgeous mix of colours, the fact that you're getting the cabochons, of course, in the pearls. You are getting, of course, the facets on the gems as well to really catch the light that we can see there. And it's on a buy one, get one half price deal today.
It's so good, so good. Now, even when it comes to the tiny ones there, Jez, think about things such as your nail art as well. Now, I'm not saying that you can't use the largest one. I obviously don't get my nails done, so I don't know. I've seen the length of some nails that girls have, but when it comes to the tiny ones, absolutely, you can use them for things such as nail art. You would use your own nail art glue, of course. That would work. As long as it's a wet glue, that would absolutely work, of course. Yeah, you could potentially use the largest ones. I don't know. Not having my nails done. But yeah, don't always think. And I suppose it's like a lot of things. When it comes to storage here at HobbyMaker, don't always think about craft.
True.
Think of where else you can use them as well. Maybe your daughter or your granddaughter or your niece is maybe a princess theme party or that, and you make little tiaras and you can start to decorate the tiaras and that. It's not always about crafting as such, paper crafting. Think where else you can use them.
Absolutely. So 9,000 pearls on average you're going to get, and 11,000 of your gems as well that you are going to get, which is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? So a fabulous chance there to be able to get 20,000 roughly between your gems and your pearls at a buy one, $19.99, get one half price. So you're getting a tenner saving today across both of these, which are just going to last you for so long as well. So you can put as many on as you want, which is absolutely brilliant.
It really is, yeah. You can say the good old Scottish word to Kat and say, tell ya.
Yeah, exactly. Told you. You were like, I knew I was right. Now, we do have a red liner tape bundle as well. So if you was wanting to use your red liner tape, for example, with the bags, which could be one of the adhesives that you might want to do, then we have got the chance to be able to get this. This is your 6mm red liner. You're getting 10 metres in each of these.
Are you sure on that one, Kat? You don't want to double check?
Maybe. Well, don't let us start times in 6 by 10, and then we'll be saying 60 metres.
I'm going to come back later on at 4 o'clock with a limp. She's going to give me a kick.
Well, you did say to me earlier, if I want to kick you during a show, you know.
Did I?
You know, you have given us the right to kick you, so it's one of them. Don't tempt Kat. I wouldn't fully trust her not to actually do that. Well, we don't know, Kat, with you. So we are giving you a twin pack today, and it's down to the penny. £5 2p might sound like a bit of a random price, but it is down to the penny for you to be able to get 2 of these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So another super little deal of an absolute, you know, it's a must, isn't it, to have in your collection, really?
Absolutely, yes. That's the one that I used for the gift bag earlier on. What I love about your red liner tape, yes, your glitter's great, your gilding flakes great, but you can heat emboss with them as well. It's incredibly strong. So maybe you want a strong, tight adhesive, but you don't want a wet glue. That's the substitute then. That's the strongest dry adhesive that you will get.
Yeah, super. So that is there. Just wanted to just give you that as a quick mention as well, so that if you want to get that, you can do, of course. But of course, the sort of main deal of the day is the bags. Just to remind you exactly what you're getting with these, you're getting 3 sheets within this of your lovely tags that you can see here. So you're getting 12 on each, so enough for you to be able to get one for each of your bags. You can create 36 bags as well. They are all double-sided. You're getting 12 different designs in essence, but it's 6 sheets but 2 designs, because each side is different, and it's up to you whether you decide to go for your kind of Christmas scenes, your winter scenes, your Plaid, whether you're wanting to go for your candy cane or anything like that as well that we can see. But for me, I love that we've got more than one of each, because I'd be wanting to make all of them, to be honest with you, because they're just all lovely.
I'll be completely honest with you, Shez. I'll probably be using the Plaid side this year more than the pattern of Christmas. But then if I've got any left over, I can then still use them next year. Or if I just then flat pack them afterwards, or family or friends do that, you can keep using them.
And you know what's really nice with these as well is if you have got a craft store and you are selling them on, whether you're selling them empty, whether you're putting little sweets in or anything, you could have 12 different bags, obviously, set up, and people can decide the one that calls to them, which is a really nice sort of opportunity as well. Maybe little, Christmas favours on the table on Christmas Day that you've made up as well. So many opportunities for you to get these. Brand new today, and don't forget the free gift that's coming with them. So as we've said, $14.99 is the price of the pad. Go to Crafters Companion website, you'll see that's the price they're selling it for. It's the price we will sell it for going forward as well. But today, Bank Holiday Special, we're giving you a freebie that you can see just here, which is where you are getting 2 of your stamps, you're getting your die there, you're getting your ribbon, your twine, you're getting your little tags as well. All of that for free for you today for this brilliant launch. Should we squeeze in one little last end? About 4 minutes?
Do it. Let's do it so we can show you how you can also embellish as well before the end of the show. Now, we're going to go in with a beautiful cottage there. You've got the church there in the background, and we're going to use that pattern design. So let's do what we've been doing all along. We've not even mentioned things such as Shez popping your hook and loops in the middle to seal the boxes or seal the bags if you want. Yeah. So we're just going to fold that one in, fold that one over. Let's go back to our tape runner for this one. Run these ones through. We're going to then just fold that one in, fold it back on itself. And then what we can do, what I am going to do this time, and you'll see why just shortly, let's just fold that over, pop them in, and then close them. Now, what we're going to do is let's use a little bit of glitter. Okay. Now, this one, what I would do, if I was at home, add my glitter, let it dry, then assemble it. Okay. I don't have the luxury of time, so I'm not putting a lot of pressure, so I can easily assemble, and then I'm just going to come in with my tacky glue, or you can use the glue from the gems if you want to, and then we can go in. So if you've got faux snow, if you've got any left over from our ranges last year, any from the brands here at HobbyMaker, you can come along and then use that. Just going to go in and just scribble some of my wet glue into place. I'm going to come along. This is just a iridescent clear glitter that I've got, and then we can then go in, add that one on. Let's just take a little bit of cardstock, and then we can then tap that on. Now, your wet glue is going to dry clear, but in the next show, no, the 5 o'clock show, it's either 4 or 5 o'clock. We've got some Christmas glitter glues. It's a set of 3. Okay. You've got a red, you've got a green, and then you've also got your sparkling ice. Nice. So what you can do is either use your glitter or use your glitter glue, and then all we need to do is just go in and then just pop the detail into place. Of course, you're going to let that glue drive that's in the glitter, and you can add a lot more if you want. I've not even added any tags or anything on, but what you can do if you want to is put a little bit of hook and loop if you want, and then our shaker tags that we've done, you could add them. You can then start to seal them with your wax melts if you want to as well. You've got that option. Or if you do want to keep it simple, remember you've got your 3 sheets of your die-cut tags where you're getting 12 on each sheet. But then that's how you can add your glitters on them.
That's lovely, it really is. And when you look at this one here that obviously was made up just before the show that we've got as well, as we were saying, if you do want to sort of fasten the bags, then you can quite easily by just popping something like that on. We've got those on the website, and then they are just closed together as well. So it's totally up to you, because it might just be that you want to put, a gift card or something like that in there. It might be, a little miniature. It might be a little box of perfume or some nail varnish, anything like that as well. Brilliant deal, $14.99. 70% of the stock has now gone. 24 brand new crafters, welcome to the show, and well done to everybody else for getting this as well. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, we'll be back in an hour. We've got a completely different show, which is Spectrum Noir Deals. We've got some fabulous sale items on that show. Always one of the most popular items, of course, and especially when it's in sale. So you can... Are we going to put it on pre-order, or...? Can we? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to pop it onto pre-order right now. So if you are sort of coming through for this, you want to add bits on, you can jump on the web and have a look. Really excited for that.
So am I. So many of the element. You might see the gift bags popping back in again.
Yes, we will. We'll give you, if there's any left, we'll give a reminder of the gift bags, probably the pearls and the gems as well. But do, of course, get them whilst you can. I'm back in a moment for a second look at that brand new amazing launch with Sizzix. So me and Sharon are up right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
That is flown for you to be back. I can't feel like, have you even gone anywhere?
Today is just flying. I can't believe it's 3 o'clock already.
No, that's because we've got such amazing stuff on this show, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You get really excited, but then I always feel like, I'm so glad you're back, because when that first hour finished, I was like, we've not seen enough. We need to do this. We need to do
we
this.
still had loads to talk about.
Exactly. Something that we didn't even manage to fit into the first hour because the time just disappeared. I know loads of you have already jumped on the website and taken advantage of it, was these couple of bits that we've got. So I will get you to have a look at them individually first, and then of course we'll give you the chance to get them as a bundle, which is where you get the best savings. Brilliant. Another fantastic set of dies and stamps.
Another kind of add-on, really, I'm
Isn't
going
it?
to say
Yeah.
it, because this collection from Katherine all is designed to work together. So if you look at the font of that Season's Greetings, of course, it ties in with all the stamps that you've already got in the main bundle and in the snowflake bundle. So, but this is your holly themed.
And I think, again, I mean, I love opening. I know that I'm such an opener because I just always like you to actually see the stamps. Do you know what I mean, in person?
Yes,
because
they are much bigger than
they are, aren't they? And I think you really get to see the detail. You get to see the fonts kind of even better as well, don't you? That you've got there. But do you know what I absolutely love with these is yes, Season's Greetings. We've got your Happy Holidays as well, and some of these are Christmas. But a lot of this I would just class as foliage. You know that you'd sort of be using all year round.
Apart from holly. The rest of it is just foliage.
Isn't it?
So, yes, it can be all year round. You've got lovely berries there, which can be autumn or winter.
Yes,
some of those sort of foliage sprays all year round.
Definitely.
Anything.
And a great price, once again, on these, because we are looking at £13.99. That's for 29 stamps. As I say, people have spotted this on the website, so we're already down to the final 7 chances, if you want that individually. But then we have the dies, of course, that correspond with a lot of those that we've got there.
So,
but working
you haven't got to fussy cut those out. If you want to create a wreath or any sort of foliage spray, you've got dies to cut them all out. And in addition to the dies for the outlines, you've got those extra elements as well,
which is lovely,
just die cut leaves.
So 25 dies altogether that we've got in that, which is £19.99. But you probably want both, because if you've been seeing our bundle deals that we've been doing today, that's kind of the way most people have gone because of the saving. So we should be at £33.98. As we can see, Pauline, Wendy, Susan, Dawn, Carol, Sue, Penny, 3 brand new crafters to us, and a crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, have already confirmed on this duo. It means that they were thinking, yep, £33.98, I'm happy with that. But every single one of them is about to get money back in their pocket because it doesn't matter. When you confirm, because everybody still pays the lowest price of this here, of course, at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. So today, if you'd like both of them, instead of £33.98, we are going to go down to another silly price on this of $22.99. So it works out the same as what we saw earlier, where you basically buy this, which is £19.99, and the stamp set is £3.
Which is great. This is very Sizzix, actually, having all the elements like this. It gives you the freedom to create whatever you want with them.
Absolutely.
You can create a wreath, you can create just, you know, as I did earlier, I just had a couple of leaves next to a sentiment,
lovely, wasn't it?
which is really nice. So having them all as individual elements you can arrange how you want is my favourite way of doing it.
Yeah. Here's somebody just sent in a message there in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, it's Kat as well. Hi, ladies. I've bought nearly all of the Sizzix items from today and can't wait for them to arrive. What is the angel policy as well?
You can make and sell as much as you like with Sizzix. There are no limits on it.
Yeah, that's super, isn't it? So there you go. You can do it to your heart's content, which is fabulous. But yeah, could you imagine, right, ever kind of waking up, whether you go into a store, whether you watch one of the craft channels and you go, right, I've got £3, but I think today with my £3 I'll get 29 stamps.
Never going to happen.
It just never would happen, and yet that is what has just happened with this deal, because if you were buying them, you're paying £3 for these, which is absolutely superb.
Yeah.
And they're brand new, so there's no reason to discount on a brand new launch.
Brand new launch. These, I think the official launch for these is meant to be the 1st of September.
So was it? So they've come in early?
I think so.
Even better.
Pretty sure that's the case. So
yeah, well, thank you, Sizzix, for giving us them so early. So you'll probably have them home before then, most likely, you know, in many cases. So yeah, a superb deal on that. Everything that we've done today has just been bonanza bank holiday deals, just fabulous. Half the stock has gone already on these, which makes sense because, of course, it is going to complement everything we've already showed you in the earlier hour as well. If you did miss it, let me give you a recap. A few of these bits are still available individually. You can have a look on the web. I know a few of them have sold out now as well. Some are down to final ones. But by far the best way to get this bundle is to go for all of it, because there's almost a £50 saving on it.
It's a huge saving, and also because it is a collection, you're going to have so much fun having all of it, because you've got lots of different ways to use it then.
We're down, I know you've got a show at 6, OK? We're down to 41 chances on this bundle now.
Oh, my God.
41 chances, that is it. A lot of the stock has gone, of course it has. You've got those final 40 chances with this this discount. Obviously, as I say, some of the bits are there still individually. A lot of them have gone as well. Now, within this bundle, you are getting, this has sold out individually, but you are getting this amazing 18 dies that you can see in this, where you are getting those folk numbers. Just the most gorgeous detail, I think,
I love
on them.
these. Of course, not necessarily Christmas. Obviously, Catherine's got the theme going on here of the 12 days of Christmas. And We've got all the fun with that. So these are going to work with those. But of course, they're just a lovely design. It's got a sort of folk art design to it, which is going to work for anything.
I just love them, I really do. It then comes with all these stamps as well. So you're looking at 13 stamps, you know, lovely sentiments there. Whether it's, I know, have a magical Christmas, 'tis the season to be jolly, your big Noel that you've got, jingle all the way, let it snow. But then you've also got the likes of heartfelt and handmade, a gift for you, your to, your from as well, which of course you'd be able to use all year round. Your happy holidays, cut into it, just use the happy if you wanted to. You know, there's a lot of words like that. You're jolly, you could just have just that word. So there's a lot of options for all year round with this as well, but beautiful sizes and gorgeous fonts.
Really nice sizes. I really like the font. I like particularly that sort of folk style to it.
Yeah.
And of course, this means that these are all going to be, you know, mix and matchable across
100%.
all of the sets that we've got on the show today.
Definitely. Then we have this humongous stamp set, 30 stamps within this. Again, we're talking about the 12 days of Christmas. This works perfectly because you have got, you know, all of the kind of characters, let's say, from the 12 days of Christmas that you've got in the song.
This is your 12 days of Christmas. So you've got all the stamped elements. You've got a few extra bits as well, because quite often with the elements you might want a little decorative leaf or a little flower. We've got that beautiful wreath as well, and a sentiment, and then you've got on the first day of Christmas. Now you can very easily mask off the first and put one of the numbers in if you want to.
Good idea.
So and then you can see very handily they've put numbers next to them. So you've got like 7 next to the swan because it's 7 swans.
Your
so
6 geese.
So you can work out what you've got.
Yeah, so you can see there that you're not going to get the song wrong. I mean, I would offer to sing it to you, but my voice is shocking.
Yeah, you don't want to hear me singing either.
Well, it must be better than me. So between the two of us, I mean, maybe...
Not good.
Levi, it must be you then. There we go. You the singer? No? Kat, can you sing? No?
It
looks like none of us are particularly talented. Adam, do you want to come out? Do your...
Well,
yeah, we could have Michael here. He'd
be up for singing.
He is the resident singer. He can actually sing, so he'd sing it lovely, but he's not in the studio at the moment. Now, we've also got the dies to go with that, which is brilliant as well.
Which is brilliant because you really don't want to be fussy cutting all of those little elements. So you've got dies to match. They cut really nice and close to the stamped image.
Which we saw earlier,
You've got a really fine border. You've also got some extra bits in there. Again, you've got foliage and flowers, which mean you can kind of add a background or extra bits to go with whichever one you choose.
Yeah, definitely. So you got that one as well. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder that we can see here as well.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it?
We did have a look at this earlier. If you didn't watch the earlier show, watch back later because I did demo this and it's just
you show the board of it as well.
Design. Oh yeah, I forgot I did a board.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the depth, the detail. Look at the berries. Look how rounded they are. The detail in this is just stunning, and I think it's a very classic design. It's got that folk feel to it.
Yes.
Doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. I feel it can just be winter.
Yeah, exactly. And that is coming as part of this as well. We then have the 4-layered stencil that you've got as well. And of course, what's great about this 4-layered stencil, you can't go wrong with it because it has all of the detail on the front in terms of how you line it up.
It shows you what's on each one.
Yeah.
And then when you look at the coloured-in image on the front, you can work out what colours to do.
And you did demonstrate this in the earlier show, so you can always watch back if you'd like to with that as well. Plus, it comes with this as well. So you are also getting, and this creates the most gorgeous boxes. We've got some lovely ones hanging on the trees just over there, you know, whether it's decorations, whether you're wanting it to be little gift boxes. And the thing is, yes, you can use what this comes with because it does come with the likes of your holly and also your snowflakes, but you don't need to use them on this. If you wanted to, you could use something completely different that you have at home or a photograph or anything, and that's an all-year-round die.
It's an all-year-round. It's just a hexagonal box.
Exactly.
There's also 2 little holes that are on a die to create, if you want to create a hanging with it.
Amazing.
But that's a separate die, which is great, because if you just want a gift box, you obviously don't want holes in it. But if you want to make a tree ornament, you've got the little holes there to do that as well.
I mean, when you think that is $25.99 $69.99 on its own.
Yes,
so
which is great value in itself.
Yeah, it really is. But as part of this collection, when you take that out of the $69.99, you know, you're thinking, so remember, you are getting that. You are getting this as well. You're also getting your embossing folder. You're getting, of course, those dies that we can see just there on that also. And then in essence, it's as though we're saying, well, you can have that for free. You can have that for free as well. Oh, would you like these for free? Sure. It's like we're throwing in multiples around 3 different items, of course, totally for free today, because it's down from $119.93 to $69.99, so almost £50 saving. And I just want to show some of the gorgeous samples as well, because they are absolutely spectacular, what you can create by just using a few elements from this collection as well.
Yeah, so this is the embossing folder. You can ink it up as
see how different
done
that
there.
is with those two.
Yes, very different looks. The blue one is very sort of subtle. Then the red one is much more sort of bright and fun.
And that shows, doesn't it, how great the numbers are. Like you said about paper piecing if you wanted to as well. And that's where you've actually done what you said, where you've maxed it out and done it on the second.
You can cover over or mask off the first bit and put in whatever number you want.
That's nice, isn't it? Just the Noel over.
The Noel over the stencil.
Yeah, and then on the first day of Christmas, you've got that just there. But then different with your partridge and the pear tree with the stamp being used as well if you wanted to. Or that same image being used here, May the Days Merry and Bright. I mean, that is the same partridge image in 3 totally different cards, which is fantastic.
So many different ways to use it. So you've got your calling birds, you've got your French hens.
Yes, here's your French hens that we can see just there as well.
Yeah.
2 calling birds that we've got just there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are down to 31, okay, 30 chances now. 30 chances now available for you to be able to get this big full collection. So yes, you do need to be quick, of course, if you want to get it with this fantastic launch deal where we've saved almost £50 on it. Shall we do another demo?
Yes. I'm going to look at the box, actually.
Okay.
Because we haven't really looked at
that
yet.
We haven't, no.
So there's a lot in the set. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet on mine just to try and keep them under control. You do get instructions. The instructions are here.
Yeah.
You don't really need them, though, because to be quite honest, you've just cut twice.
Okay.
So you've got the box, lid and base.
Yeah.
Same. And this is kind of the sides.
Yeah.
So you cut both of those twice.
Okay.
That's as complicated as it gets. If you want to have the holes to create, you know, to make it into a tree ornament, you would just pop these in.
Lovely.
Onto one of the panels as you run it. You can do it afterwards, wherever you want your hanging to be. So what you would do is just tape them on, and then that's going to put 2 holes in, so you can create a hanging ornament.
Really good, isn't it, having that? It's just been so thought out as well that you don't have to, like you say, have that.
You've got the choice. Yeah, it would be so easy for those to be on one of the dies, and
wouldn't it?
Then you're limited. So you've got your box. So you just cut that twice, and you've got all the elements. Then you've got 2 different hexagons, which will create kind of mats and layers, basically, to decorate it with.
Actually, as well, when I'm looking at them, I'm thinking that's a great die as well, just if you want to mat and layer and not even do the box.
It is. And when you look at the cards we've got, the finished cards, a lot of people have used these. I think there's one card where they've put 3 of these.
That's
and they've got kind of, you know, 2 turtle doves on one, and they've used them as decorations. So they're really handy because they're not kind of perfectly straight. You can see they've got a little bit of a, you know, quirky angle to them. Oh, there it is. Well found. Yeah. So, so they're useful in themselves as, like, you know, nesting dies, basically. So you've got those. Then you've got 4 different holly dies, so you can decorate the top with holly if you want to, and then you've got a snowflake.
Amazing.
So really fabulous sort of decorative elements there to go with it.
We've only got 5 left of this die set individually, so obviously it does come as part of the bundle, which is brilliant, but if you do want it individually, there's 5 final chances, and you can just see how super it is actually for that price as well, for everything you get in with it.
It's great, and I love the fact that it's not specifically Christmas until you put holly on it or the snowflake. It's a good size. You'll see as I put this together. I'm just thinking, actually, I've got my niece's 18th birthday in a couple of weeks.
Have you?
And she won't be watching, so I can say I've bought her some jewellery.
Oh, have you?
And I was thinking, this would be perfect because I can make a box and I can use the numbers to put 18 on it.
18, yes.
So
it's personalised then, isn't it?
Yeah, so these absolutely don't necessarily have to just be for Christmas, because I think the font on those numbers is lovely. So I think that's going to look lovely on it. This would be a nice little box to put her jewellery in that I've bought her. Now I'm just going round, all your score lines are done, so I'm just putting red line tape on all the tabs. So we've got the two sort of side pieces, so you're just going to fold on the score lines, and that's it really.
Okay.
So it's very quick to put together. So if you did want to do, you know, if I'd have had more time, I really wanted to do 12 of these. I really wanted to do one for each of the different parts of the song.
Yeah, it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And I will do that before Christmas to go on my tree.
Yes.
Because I think that's going to look great. Because, of course, you can do them in whatever colours you want to go with your tree.
And when we were saying about, obviously, maybe doing them as Advent boxes as well, because
yes,
the price now, you know, of buying, like, an Advent calendar, if you want to go outside of just chocolate, they are so ridiculous, aren't they? Like, they're extraordinary. Like, talking about £150 for, like,
whereas you can buy things to put in them quite cheaply.
Of course you can.
Do your own, can't you? Yeah. But, yeah, I definitely want to do a set of these for my tree this year.
There you go. We just found one online, £250.
Yes.
So, yeah, if you wanted to personalise by little gifts, it's not going to cost you that, is it, to buy the bits? Because you do all the boxes and everything like that.
No, exactly. So, again, score lines, just folding them all down.
Okay.
Like so, top and bottom. And then I'm using red line tape because it's just the strongest.
Yeah, yeah.
And you obviously want this to be quite durable.
Of course.
Particularly if you're making it for your tree, where it's going to be, you know, shoved in boxes year on year and dragged out again.
I know, why wouldn't you?
That's the end of that tape. I thought that was going to happen, so I've got another one ready. Yeah, I like the design of this box. It's it's a really good size because you'll see when I put it together, you can get quite a lot in it. It's also got a really nice fastening.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. It's got like a little flap that opens rather than it be sort of a lid. So it's a bit more secure, I think.
Okay.
So all with little tabs. There we go. One more to do. So this is as complicated as it gets, really.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's very simple. There are instructions in the box. The other thing to mention, actually, is on the Sizzix website, you'll always find... we've probably got a Katherine Pooler hub where you'll find all of Katherine's things. There's always helpful videos.
Brilliant.
Pete and Jess do a lot of sort of tutorial videos on there.
Lovely.
So no doubt.
And Katherine obviously popped on to the earlier hours show as well, so if you want to see her in person and want to look back on that, then she did pop on to tell us a little bit more about this collection.
So you're basically just going to work your way round. Now, I found, because this is so well sort of lined up, generally with anything like this, I'd be kind of panicking about lining it up and wiggle room. But basically, your two sort of long edges, you've got two tabs, then a gap. So you're just lining them up. You can start off flat if you want to, but if you see the crease line kind of just lines up with the corners, like so. So once you've got the first one on, you just kind of follow your way around.
Okay.
You don't really need a wet glue and that wiggle room because it's quite easy. So you're just going to do the same on the other side with this one. So it's very, very kind of obvious because you've only got two tabs, like so. So that one's there. So now I'm coming around this way. And you just want to look for the sort of the absolute corner to pop that onto. You can put it flat on the mat for the first one to make sure you've got that right. And then it just follows itself around. So there's no
it's really easy, like you said, no. And for this sort of shape, you wouldn't necessarily know if it would be quite difficult to put together. You know?
No, so it's a very easy one. And then this little tab just pops in, like so. There we go. And then that's going to glue on there. So that's the base. Now I'm sort of, I've put red line tape on all of mine, but actually, depending on what you're doing with it, you might not need to. One of these will be openable, so I won't peel those off actually.
Right.
But it's up to you. You can leave one as you're opening. I'll leave that one, so I shouldn't have put red line on it. And then you can open that little flap. So then you're just going to go along the top, do the same thing. Pop this on.
Lovely.
And because you've got that open part, it's very easy. And then we'll just take that bit of tape off there. So you kind of know the bit where you've got tape there and there. We won't do that one. That's your sort of open areas.
Okay.
So it's probably easier to start from the top corner. Just sort of line it up. Push it in and just work your way around. So it fits so snugly that it's easy to line up, if that makes sense, because you just sort of work your way around. You don't need, you know, normally something like a construction box, I'd be using wet glue. So
you should be scared on red liner, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And there we go. So that's my box.
Look.
Now, if you just want to hang it on the tree, you'd have your holes in it and you could stick that one down.
Yes.
But if you want it to be openable, you can leave it like so. And then I've cut 2 mats and layers to go on the top.
Okay.
Which I will have that way around. I think it's a bit neater. So I've cut these from some nice Christmassy colours.
Yep.
And pop that on. And then I've cut the smaller one from cream. And then I think we'll decorate it with the snowflake.
Nice.
So pop that one on there, which is lovely. And then the snowflake is obviously, because it is in this set, is designed to fit beautifully. So let's grab some nice gold and we'll cut the snowflake.
Yeah.
Pop it on top.
And the snowflake just fits perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. And of course, in its own right, that's lovely. You can make
of course it is.
With that. Oh, and Katherine showed us one, didn't she, earlier? Where she'd threaded a snowflake through the string. She put the hanging on it and threaded a snowflake through. And I thought that's a really clever idea.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice idea to do that. I just love how quickly these come out. Just done.
Yes, I mean, obviously I've been chatting away while I've been doing it, but if you think about how quick that was to put together, if you did want to do, you know, like I want to do all 12 for my Christmas tree, it won't take me long. These would be nice as well on Christmas Day to have like little, instead of crackers, have a little gift inside each one. On, you know, it's like, you could even put someone's name on it. Or
couldn't you? You could have it as like a little place setting, couldn't
you?
And it's got a couple of, you know, mints maybe for afterwards or maybe.
Yeah, if you want to put people's names on, because you could stand it up, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
And then the snowflake.
Christmas is going to come around so quick as well.
And then, as I say, you can tape that down if you want to, you know, if you're not going to open it.
Okay.
But
really love
that. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a brilliant, brilliant die set, I have to say. You know, you've seen how easy it is there to be able to put this together. The fact that it comes, as you've seen just there, with that perfect snowflake die, so a really large one, but then it could be you wanting the holly to decorate it. Obviously, you've got the additional dies that we're seeing there as well that has the holes, so if you wanted to make it a decoration, you can do, but it's up to you. So it's $25.99 on its own. We're down to the final 4 chances. More of you looking at this than availability. But it is, of course, part of the big bundle, which is where we get the best deal, because you are getting almost a £50 saving on this. So it's like you're getting multiples, of course, for free. We're down to 26 chances left of the big bundle. You're getting 40% saving. So you have got that brilliant die to create the boxes. You've also got those lovely number dies, which will be used all year round, of course, as well. And you've got your, you know, to be able to make it into 1st, 2nd, 18th, like we said. You've then got these gorgeous sentiment dies that we can see on this as well. So if you do want to get your sentiments, you've got another 13 stamps, sorry, I should say, not dies, that are included. Huge stamp set here as well, which of course is sort of associated with your 12 days of Christmas, with some extras like the sort of foliage, the wreath, but they don't need to just be 12 days of Christmas. I mean, your birds, for example, with your heart all year round for anniversary, you know, the same when you're seeing the ring, it could be an engagement, things like that. So I'd be thinking outside of the box with those. Plus you've got the dies to go with those, as well well as a few extra dies that come with it. It's a big bundle. The 3D embossing folder, I just love it when you keep going. That's coming to you as well. That gives you the most amazing definition and texture. Plus, you have this brilliant 4-layered stencil set that we've got there as well. Today, brand new, exclusive to us here. As Sharon said, shouldn't have even been out until September. And we've taken 40% off the price, even though it's only available here. Very lucky, of course, to be the TV home of Sizzix, which is why we can bring it to you. Plus, it's available, of course, on split pay, which is £34.99, and it's interest-free. We'll let you know a bit more about that right now. Adam's like, no, you're not. No, you're not going to that.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I have to say, I think that was probably one of our best cuts that we've ever done there. In my ear, Kat was like, let's go to the break. I was like, okay. Adam's like, I'm not ready. I can't do that. Back to you. Oh, cut. Like, I love, do you know the best, and possibly the best cut I've seen? One of our other channels that's under this brand, well, it wasn't you, Adam, I won't mention the presenter either, but they were kind of having their break, having their sandwich very happily, and the next thing they were just back and they were just eating their sandwich. Like, did you do that to somebody else as well, Adam? With crisps. You know, these things happen. He's like, in my defence, is there a defence? You were new, or you just wanted to, maybe you just didn't like that presenter. He's like, embarrass them,
show
come
them
on.
up.
Who knows what happened. Anyway, so he's like, the desk was broke, it was never me. You know, these things happen. Now, if you've got it in your basket, we are approaching the final 20 chances now that are available. Brand new today, of course, it's got that amazing discount. We are back at 6 of this as well, and you know, I think the stock, in fairness, I think it will be gone by the end of that show. If there is any left, there might be sort of single figures left by that show, and then I think it will be gone. So there is something else, though, I must remind you of, because, in fact, can I just show some samples first on this before I come across to it? Because I just love how we've just showed that box, but how well it works, this die and stamp set that we're coming to as well.
I think really, you know, I'm not just saying this, if you can stretch to the extra bits as well as the main collection, they do give you more ways to use it.
They do,
don't they? The snowflakes work so well with that box. The holly works really well to decorate other items. So, because it is a complete collection, we've kind of split it down just to make it more affordable,
exactly,
you know, to suit your budgets. But having all of it will certainly give you all the options.
And we did do a fantastic price again on this, because it should have been $33.98. We have taken a big chunk out of this. Now, individually, this one is $19.99 and this one is $13.99. We've instead taken it down where you're getting £11 off. So it basically makes the stamp set just £3 if you look at it that way. Both of them work individually, but they work gorgeously, of course, together as well. And we know how popular snowflakes are, the sizes, the fact that you're getting the extras in terms of your sentiments that come with that as well. And it's such a superb price of $22.99. I mean, it's just not what you'd expect to get both of them, would you, at that sort of price?
No, really not. No, it's a fantastic... There's a lot there. And I like the fact that you've got the combination. You've got stamps and dies. In the stamp set, you've got really good sentiments as well.
Yes.
In the die set, you haven't just got dies that match the stamps.
No,
you've got extra snowflakes as well.
And it's like when you see these samples and we're sort of saying about, you know, the lovely kind of extras of those sentiments, how well does that work? Of course, this, and you can see where it's just been stamped, you can see where you've had it die cut as well to kind of finish that off. Then the second sentiment, the Let It Snow, working where you've got the dies that have kind of been worked with the stencils as well, which just gets them perfectly, of course, with the stamps, so perfectly stamped out, of course. And then you can do the mix if you want to do something like this. Beautiful kind of different one there with the Let It Snow, where you're just kind of making that feature where you can sort of see them moving down, or of course use it with the box die, and you could have on one side something like this, and then you could spin it because you've got it as your decoration, where you've threaded through that snowflake and then got that gorgeous larger snowflake from the die set inside with this as well. So absolutely gorgeous.
That is just beautiful, isn't it?
And it's a great little add-on, I have to say, at £22.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So just had to give you, of course, a reminder of that, because it has been so popular in the first hour, and it's not something that we'd want you to obviously miss out on. Now, of course, if you aren't getting any of the dies, the Big Shot is such a perfect machine, of course, to be able to work with these. We've seen how quickly you've been able to sort of run everything through.
Yeah, absolutely. Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die-cutting machine.
It's amazing, isn't it, when you think of that?
We've been there since the beginning.
Yeah.
The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, have been around since 1977.
Okay. Wow.
They were making die-cutting machines that were used in schools, so they were kind of big industrial type machines. And then in 2001, they formed Sizzix, the crafting brand, and they came up with a more portable solution for us crafters. I think the Big Shot was invented in about 2005, 2006, around that time.
So a long time ago, yeah.
Before that, they had one that didn't have rollers. You had to sort of push your plates through.
So it shows how it's kind of
that was
moved forward with engineering-wise.
But since then, since 2006, this machine has not changed because didn't need to.
Yeah.
It's robust. We regularly get people emailing in saying they've had their machine since then because they're built to last.
Yeah.
The rollers inside are metal. It's a workhorse, basically.
And you've got that perfect pressure where you see the perfect cuts, don't you, every time?
And the other thing about the Sizzix machines is this wide opening means you are able to use the big... The Sizzix brand is Big's dies. Other companies do the similar sort of cartridge dies. But those
There's a lot of machines you can't use those with.
No,
so
a lot of machines have a very narrow opening, so you can't use those type dies. And those dies enable you to cut fabric, cork, leather, mat board, mount board, so taking you into all sorts of other crafting as well as paper crafting. The machine we've got today is the standard size Big Shot, which is basically A5.
Okay.
So it's got a 6-inch width, which really is going to cover you for 90% of the dies on the market.
Yeah, brilliant.
We do have an A4 version, which is called the Plus. I personally only use my Plus on the odd occasion. A4 dies really are for things like large gift boxes and that kind of thing. The sort of everyday card making dies, most will fit through an A5 machine.
Now this comes, I know it says machine only, don't get that confused and think you're not getting your plates, because it does come with the platform and the cutting pad.
Yes, it comes with everything you need to use it. It just says machine only because there's no sort of little starter kit of dies and embossing rods. Sometimes we do little bundles, you know, if you're an absolute beginner you might want some extra elements with it. This is your machine with all you need to use.
Which means we can do it at such a good price, of course.
Yes,
today,
it's always a little bit less when it's the machine and the plates.
So £135.99 is the kind of retail price that this should be at, which is a brilliant price, of course, to be able to get this. But today, instead, we are going to squeeze that to under £100, so $99.99 for you to be able to get this. It's manual as well, so say, like, if you do go to the caravan or anything like that, it's not like you have to think, I need electric, you know, which I think is brilliant, and you don't need to be paying for electric.
And even at home, you know, a lot of us craft not right next to a power socket. You know, if you're at your dining room table, you're probably not near.
Have to think of the sound, you know, if it's later at night or someone's asleep or it's early in the morning, you know, which you don't have to think about with
you don't have to think about that. I mean, I know Pete's the same. Pete and I, this is the machine we use day to day. We both like a manual machine because I like the speed.
Yes, yeah. And just in terms of the cutting plates as well, could we just kind of explain what you're going to get with this?
Yes, so with your machine, you're going to get everything you need to do your die cutting. So you've got your base platform, which is this grey platform.
Yeah.
Now, all your instructions with Sizzix are on the platform and the plates, so it's a really easy machine to use.
I love that, because if you're new, it can be very confusing.
Totally beginner-friendly, yes, absolutely. So this grey platform, you can see here, when you're embossing, you're going to be using this. These are your clear plates. So when you're embossing like the 3D folders, which you can see here, you're just going to use this on one plate.
Fab.
If you're using some of the older, thinner embossing folders, you can see you're going to use this grey platform, which is this picture here, and then your 2 clear plates.
Yes.
So it's all there for you. Then you've got the thin metal adapter plate. It says on here what it is.
Okay.
And it tells you that it's for thin metal dies. So your circle nesting dies, your little shapes, all of those, you're going to use the grey and this, and then your 2 clear plates. And then you get 2 clear plates. Yours won't look as scratched as mine. And actually, it's quite interesting for you to see mine, because the most common thing on the Sizzix forums and Facebook groups is when people first run the machine through in their lovely pristine plates, and then they get a mark on here and they think they've done it wrong.
Oh, okay.
These are meant to get scratched up.
Yeah.
Your metal die is going to cut into this as you go. Eventually, you can see mine's a little bit bent. Eventually, and I'm talking months, if not years, you'll need to replace these. They're pretty inexpensive, and you'll just need to get new ones at some point. But they're going to last you a long time, and that's as difficult as it gets, really.
So everything that you've got there. And it's on split pay at $33.33 a month. So if you are looking for a machine, then you've got that. Plus, it's available, of course, under our standard postage and packaging and £4.95 per day between midnight and midnight. And you wouldn't really expect that, because, you know, the machines are heavier than sort of other stuff that we sell, but it's all included in that one-off postage and packaging. So we just wanted to show you that that is available as well for you to be able to get today, if you are looking for that. We've had somebody just requesting to see the cardstock again as well. Of course, we can come back across to that.
This is lovely.
It is. It's a great bundle, isn't it, that we've actually got just here in terms of the mix of colours.
It is. So this is the muted collection.
Yeah.
You've got 20 colours in here, and they've all got a lovely muted tone. Sizzix do also have, I think it's called their Essential collection, which is basically a rainbow. These are the in-between colours, the more subtle colours. We didn't have an orange in the original collection, so you've got the kind of add-ons as such.
Yeah.
These are my favourites because I do prefer the more muted tones. I love this burnt orange, and it's Halloween this week, so
exactly
you're going to be needing. I've gone through a lot of that in the last few days.
Yeah, I think we're kicking off Halloween tomorrow, but our graphics have changed themselves today. You know, because why wouldn't they?
Getting ahead.
They're getting excited.
I'm getting excited.
I know, I do love the Halloween.
But yeah, lovely selection of colours. Sizzix cardstock. Obviously, Sizzix are a die cutting company. That's what we're known for. So it cuts beautifully. It's 216 GSM, which is a good weight for die cutting.
Brilliant.
It's got a linen texture on one side, a smooth texture on the other. That's important because if you want to stamp onto it, linen texture, you're not going to get a nice crisp image. So you can flip it over and use the smooth side.
Yeah, you can really see that kind of, we've got the linen on that side. If you go right sort of into that, then you can sort of see there's that lovely texture that, of course, we've got on one side, which is great when you're wanting that. But like you say, if you're wanting that same colour, but you're thinking, well, I want a stamp, then if I spin it, you can see the other side.
Yeah, you can see the difference. It's nice and smooth. So, you know, if you want to stamp a sentiment, you can flip over to the smooth. But I think die cuts look beautiful with that linen texture.
Definitely, I do. So yeah, and there is other colours, of course, that we can kind of share with you as well. So 20 different colours, of course, that you're getting with these as well. There's 4 of each, so you are looking at about 21p a sheet on these as well. You know, in the core, is it kind of coloured through, or is it
coloured all the way through? So yeah, it's coloured all the way through, which means you know, when you're die cutting, you're going to get crisp edges. You're not going to see any of the core.
Yeah, it's always nice. And a great price, of course, that we've gone down to, of course, as well, at £16.99 for this gorgeous mix of colours that we're seeing, and with that linen effect, and then also the smooth as well. So that is there for you to be able to get as well. If you have any questions, always ask them. If you want to see something again, we're live, we're interactive, which is always super. Of course, the main bundle is where we have got something that's new, that's exclusive. It was brand new today. It has almost sold out now. We're down to less than 20 chances. So we have got only that amount left now at this deal price, where we are getting almost £50 saving. As I say, some of the individuals have sold out as well, so it's not like we can kind of, sometimes we can rebundle, can't we?
Yes,
we can kind of look at the individuals, and we can kind of say, well, we've got, you know, 20 left of each of these, so what we could do is we can create 20 more of the bundles. We physically can't do that because some of the individuals have gone. So, you know, we're not able to make any more than what we've got. Now, you've got, included in this, you've got that layered stencil, which is absolutely beautiful. So 4 layers on that. We've also got that brilliant 3D embossing folder. We've then got the dies as well as the stamp set, which work really, really well together, but they all have some extras as well that are included within that. We then have so many of your sentiments that are included as well, which is going to be perfect for Christmas. Some as well that aren't Christmas and you could use all year round. The numbers as well, which are just absolutely beautiful in terms of the finish that we've got on those. Again, that's an all year round one. And then, of course, very popular also, this, which will create those beautiful hexagonal boxes. So something like that, which, again, if you want to get this, you want to create this all year round, it doesn't have to be a Christmas box.
No.
This had sold out individually, but one has popped back in because somebody's gone for the whole bundle now instead of the individual die. So if you did want that individually, there is now one final chance of that one, which had previously sold out on that as well. So a really, really superb deal for you to get this. And you said as well, you almost didn't know where to stop, did you?
No,
when you were kind of making everything.
And I have to say I was frustrated that I had to stop because I hadn't finished.
Like your images of what you wanted to do.
I always sort of think, right, I need 3 demos for every show, so that's going to 9. But I had more than 9 ideas. It was like, oh, no, how am I going to narrow this down?
Shall we do another of them now?
Yes, now I'm going to give you a choice. Do you want snowflakes or 12 days of Christmas? What would you prefer?
What do you want, Kat? Go on. 12 days of Christmas.
12 days?
Yeah.
OK, so we're going to go with geese a laying. Let's go with 6 geese a laying.
6 geese a laying.
Now I'm going to create a little bit of a backdrop, and I'm going for so many of the samples that both Catherine's team and I made. We went for the very traditional sort of reds and the lovely greens and yellows. Yeah. So I thought I'm going to go down a more pastel route.
OK, lovely.
So I've got my card blank, and I've got a bit of craft card that's going to give me a background. And I'm actually, before I start, I'm going to just create a bit of a background because we've got some of the embossing powder on the show. This is powder.
Yeah, we've got a lovely deal with that.
And I love the look of craft and white. It's like my favourite thing. So I'm going to grab some of this foliage from, this is from the holly set. Let's just go with one of the bigger ones, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go with one of those, just to create a bit of a background. So I'm just going to grab a clear ink pad.
Great.
My Versamark.
Yeah.
And the other thing I do want is an anti-static tool.
Yes.
Because I'm going to be heat embossing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give this card just a dust with that, so that my white embossing powder only sticks where I stamp. And then I'll show you these actually, because we haven't looked at these yet, have we?
We haven't yet, no.
So this is the Sizzix opaque embossing powder, and this is the festive set. So we've got white, mistletoe green, fir tree, pink fizz, and hollyberry.
Lovely.
Which obviously isn't done up properly.
We've got a code there to be able to get these, LGXCO3, and we'll just have a look through the extras after the demo of what you get with that as well.
They're fabulous. So I'm going to use the white one. So the first thing I'm going to do, let's get all that red out of the way that I've just got everywhere. I'm just going to stamp with the clear ink one of the foliage. You've got foliage in lots of these sets. This is from the holly, but actually you could pick and choose because there's loads. And I can do all of my stamping because this will stay wet long enough time-wise for me to work my way all over. And I'm just going to keep turning this so it's at different angles. And it's just going to give me a nice background. So all over. Craft and white is kind of my favourite Christmas colourway, I think. So we'll go that way with that one. And of course you could go with any colour.
That's really lovely.
But I'm going to go with white.
Yeah.
So somewhere I had, here it is, just a bit of scrap card to catch all my powder.
Yeah.
So I'll pop that there. Pour my white powder over, and it should just stick to where I've stamped.
Yeah,
It'll stick to that clear ink.
Yeah, that's why embossing powder lasts so long, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you're putting most of it back in the tub.
Yeah.
There's so little of it actually going on there. So it's They last you years. In fact, I have had these years.
That's so good though, isn't it? That's what you want.
Just make sure you've got everything covered.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop all that powder back in.
Okay.
Back in the pot. And then I can heat emboss this, and I'm going to have a lovely background.
Super.
So we'll bring that back in.
Yep.
When you're heat embossing, let your heat tool get hot before you bring it anywhere near your project. Don't straight away go in, because this isn't hot yet. And all I'm going to do is walk my cards before I need to. Wait till this is like full temperature.
And then do it.
I think we've got the heat tool on the show actually. This is the Sizzix one. And I love this because it's got 2 heat settings.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on full blast now.
Yeah.
But if I just wanted to dry a bit of paint, it's got a lower heat setting.
You see that, don't you? Just transforming there.
It's magic, isn't it? I never get bored of this. It's one of the first techniques I learned back in 2002.
Really?
And I still love watching it.
Yeah. I don't think you'd ever get bored of it. It's magic.
No, it is magic.
I saw it on a show.
Yeah, it's one of the first things I learned, actually.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's a lovely background. If you want to, turn it over and heat it on the back, and that will kind of even out your cardstock a little bit.
If you do want to get the heat tool, then it is available, of course, as part of this bundle. So this is where you are getting the heat tool that you could just see just there, which obviously Sharon was saying about having the 2 different heat settings as well. It also comes, of course, with all of those embossing powders that we've just seen that you can kind of choose out of as well. So you've got 5 different colours. Plus it comes with your cardstock, so your smooth cardstock that we can see here, your essential colours. So you've got your black, your white and your ivory that you've got there. So it's a lovely bundle. We'll get that price straight in for you as well. So if you do want to take advantage of this, it's there at a £50 price tag, so $49.99 for you to be able to get that today. Plus it will be available on SplitPay, so you can get that at half price today if you want to, interest-free on SplitPay. Lovely little extra, isn't it, to be able to pop onto the show?
It's a nice, yeah, it's a nice, and we don't really show it that often.
Yeah. No, I don't think we do we?
So that's just a nice backdrop.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And now I'm going to bring in my, let's pop that one away, my 12 Days of Christmas things. Yeah. I'm going to do 6 geese a laying.
Geese a laying, perfect.
So I'm going to need the geese, or the goose, and I want number 6.
Yeah.
And then I want the dies, because I'm not fussy cutting out that piece.
Not feeling that.
So, no, definitely not. So the first thing I've done is I've already stamped a sentiment from the set on the first day of Christmas, so that's going to be perfect. And then I've also die cut a circle, because I want a little spot for to put my little scene. I'm going to have my number and my goose, and you also get a little nest, because obviously the geese is laying eggs. So you've got all the things for the goose. So let's just pop these on. Then I'm ready to stamp and cut the goose and his nest, or her nest. Yeah. Definitely a her, if she's laying eggs.
Oh, you never know. There could be some evolutionary kind of...
some magic going on.
I'm not joking. Like a couple of weeks ago, my little boy was crying, right? And I was like, what is the matter? And he was like, I've realised I can't ever be a mummy. Oh. And I was like, okay. And he was like, and you know, to him, he was so distraught over this. And you know, when you're like...
realisation.
In your mind, you're laughing. But you know, when you're thinking, I've got to be really serious about this, he was like, I can't ever have a baby. And I was like, you can be a daddy. He was like, that's not a mummy.
Oh, bless him. So, that's so funny. Oh, bless.
Yeah, so there we are. That's where, it's not going to swap genders in that sense.
It's funny how their brains work, isn't it? Sweet. So look at all these beauties.
I know.
So I've got so much to choose from. Now we're going to do 6 geese a laying. So I've got the geese, the goose. I've got the eggs.
Yeah.
And I've got a nest.
Great.
So I can have great fun with these. And then I'll die cut the number. So I've got pink and gold for the number. I'm going to stamp these. So let's put those out of the way. So for the goose, it's obviously a light colour. A goose is white, really, isn't it? So what I thought is I'll go with a kind of a light yellow.
Okay.
It'll be the last one I find. Now, here it is.
At least we found it this time.
Yes. Didn't have to substitute. We didn't have to have a blue goose or something. So I'm going to stamp the goose with that light colour. Just there. that's perfect. And then we can do the nest. The nest I'll do in a nice light brown.
Okay.
Let's do this one actually, macchiato. There we go. And then I've got the eggs, which I'll do in a blue, like a duck egg blue. Even though they're not duck eggs. But you get the idea?
Yeah.
I think that was
That's called hot tub as well.
hot tub, yeah. Catherine's inks have got really cool names.
Yeah.
So they fit perfectly.
Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it?
So that's all good. And now the beauty is I've got dies. I haven't got a fussy cut these.
Go with them, yeah.
So I can just grab the corresponding dies and we can cut all of these out. So that looks like my goose.
Yep.
And you definitely want to tape these down.
Yes, a lot of these sold in that first hour, but we have still got some availability. First time that we've been able to bring the Maker's tape actually to us here at HobbyMaker. We're looking at almost 3/4 of the stock having been allocated on this. We've got it down today from £3.99 to £2.50, with it being our first time that we've been able to bring this. And like you said, it's just great because you can reuse this loads of times.
Yeah,
as well.
you really can. It's fabulous. It's less tacky than washi tape.
Yeah.
Lots of us use washi tape. This is even less sticky than washi tape.
Which is great with the pressures of going through a die.
Yeah, because by the time your plates kind of squish it, even with washi tape, sometimes it's a bit tricky to get it off.
Especially on intricate dies, I find that it seems like it's harder to come off when they're really, intricate, and sometimes they're getting stuck in parts of it and kind of ripping bits. Not often, but, sometimes. So.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to stamp the goose again.
Okay.
Because I stamped him the wrong way around. So let's just grab a little bit of card here.
Yeah.
Stamp him again. I had him the wrong way around on my stamp.
It's easy to do though, isn't it?
Yeah. You soon find out when you go to use the die because it's like, oh,
that's not quite. Yeah.
It's the wrong way around.
Oh yeah, you see the detail now on him, don't you, as well?
Yeah, I'd done him the wrong way around. So let's pop him there. Or her.
Yeah.
I should say. And actually...
So the hour's disappeared again. Good job you're back at 6.
I know, the time.
Yeah.
It's because there's so much in this collection. It takes us so long just to show it, doesn't it?
I know, and it is. It's huge. It's great. Great price, of course, and launch today. But it is a big collection for us to talk through and a lot to show as well.
It is. Might not get time to do the number, but I've got a card right here.
Yeah,
to show
super.
You. So let's pop a little goose.
Yep. That's so pretty, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? That can go there.
Yep.
And then you can obviously, if you want to use foam pads, whatever.
Yeah. And we've got that foam on a roll that is available, of course, on today's show as well. So if you are wanting to jump in and get that, we got that down at that amazing discount price as well.
And I'll
$2.50, wasn't it?
I'll grab the number dies and we'll quickly die cut one. Yeah. But then I won't have time to piece in the pieces, I don't think.
No, that's okay.
So you've got all your numbers. I've put mine on magnetic sheet. And, of course, you've got the, you can have the TH for 6th if you want to.
Yeah.
I'll just run this through so you can see how they cut, and then I'll show you the one that's already done.
Lovely. We are down, obviously, into the teens now, if you do want to get that full collection as well. So, obviously, brand new today with an almost £50 discount that we've actually got on this, but limited availability left on it.
So there's my...
Really pretty, isn't it, when you just kind of put those...
It's lovely. And when you look at the pieces that pop out, they are quite large.
Yeah.
So if I bring in the finished card, what I did is ran that through again with gold.
Really nice idea.
And then just pop the pieces in. Because
it looks lovely, doesn't
they're not
it, like
fiddly.
That? No, exactly. Wow. Well, a quick reminder of what's been used on that card. So don't forget that we did bring these down to a superb, superb deal. Now, that is where you can see the stamp set was used to create the background that we've got there with those embossing powders. But of course, it does come with the accompanying dies as well. So if you do want to get both of them, it should be $19.99 for this one, $13.99 for this. But instead, we've discounted it. So it means if you pay $19.99 for this, you're only paying £3 for the stamp set that goes with.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
and you know, so much of this you can use all year round because you've got so much foliage that's actually included in these as well. And then I just want to do a quick reminder, of course, of the full collection that we've got. To say down to the teens now that's available, but you are getting within this a 4-layered stencil to be able to create something like this. You're getting a fabulous embossing folder that we can see there. You've also got this incredible die set that we've just seen being used there by Sharon that is just jam-packed.
12 days of Christmas things.
And so many more. Then you've got your dies that go with it, so you can see how perfectly they die cut out. Then, of course, you'd want your sentiments to go with. You've got an abundance of different sentiments to find your perfect one. Those beautiful, beautiful numbers. That's one of the most stunning number sets, to be honest, that I've ever seen.
Lovely, isn't it? That folk style is just so pretty.
Lovely. And then, of course, your die set to make your gorgeous box as well, your hexagonal box. So all of that should be £119.93. We're down to £69.99 or pay £34.99 today on split pay. And, of course, you can pay the other half interest-free next month as well. It's brand new, it's exclusive, shouldn't have been launched until into September. We've got it early, so well done for getting involved and managing to get that. Thank you so much.
Thank
What
you.
Another fabulous show, and 6 o'clock you're back, so I'm not sure exactly how many we're going to have left. If you want this bundle now, with it being down to the kind of teens that are available, I wouldn't leave it in your basket. It's certainly going to sell out today. You know, there's no ifs and buts about that. It's just what time it sells out.
Yes.
So, you know, we get a lot of messages in where people say, I've missed it. And you're like, check out. So do that. Leslie's just done that. Well done to you. But yeah, if it's in your basket, do check out and get it. I'm back in a moment with a Spectrum Noir hour that is in sale. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a moment with that.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. They're just saying just there, I was standing here and they're like, yeah, you can't see you. It's like, I was in with the gyro, I think it was the gyro cut the other day,
yeah.
and they had to give me a step to stand on because it looked that ridiculous, the height difference of the two of us, because he's so tall, the guy that comes in. And they were like, yeah, you need a step right now. And I was like, look, I look like I'm really tall now.
Yeah.
It's great. So, yeah, I think Dave needed to be on that show, really.
Yeah, the height difference, yeah.
I just look silly. So, we have, obviously, we know how busy the first hour was, where we had that amazing brand new launch. The whole day has been so busy. I have never, done a Spectrum Noir sale show with anybody but Sarah in the past. I feel like they're normally saved for when she comes on and you kind of get really excited. The fact that you've managed to talk them into having an extra one for Bank Holiday today is so exciting.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of talking and a lot of arm twisting. And between Sarah, we're doing filming, and I think she's on a little bit of a break a moment abroad with the family. So I was like, right,
come on, I'm doing
Bank Holiday Monday, I'm in today. Let's get something good going, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Jam-packed. We've got big bundles, we've got launchers, we've got basket openers. There's a lot for us to fit in. We're going to kick off with this, aren't we?
Boom, we are.
Yes, straight the way. Now, these are always an absolute favourite every time we have these on the show. We're going to bring a minute clock straight in, OK? But you are about to get the chance to get your glossy highlights. If people haven't come across glossy highlights before, can you just do a bit of a sum-up of what they are, what we'd use them for?
Yeah, will do. So, with your glossy highlights, what these are like, many of you be familiar with your dewdrops. So, they're like your clear gems that are already done for you, ready to pop on. These are for you to do yourself. So if you've got ice, you've got rain, you've got in the centre of the eyeballs, anywhere where you've got that clear gloss that you want to highlight, hence the name Glossy Highlights, to give you, of course, that gloss. And it really does elevate the project, the card, whatever it is that you're using them for. You can, if you want to, the non-stick sheets that you get off the back of foam pads or your craft mat, what you can do is do your own little dots on there. So smaller ones, larger ones, let them dry, then just pick them off yourself. And then you can attach either with a wet glue, or technically you can use that as an adhesive. So your box making and that. Personally, I don't. I like to keep mine for doing the glossy highlights. But yeah, you absolutely can do.
I didn't realise you could do it like that either. Now, $11.98 normal price. Today, half price. So buy one, get one free.
Exactly, yes. Now, one of them's going to last you a wee while anyway. But the fact is, you know, you're not getting just the one of them. You're getting the two of them. The perfect time to be using them is Christmas time. The snowfall, the icicles, raindrops.
It's the way the light kind of moves off the surface of them, doesn't it?
Really, really. What's also lovely as well, if you do what I just said a moment ago on your non-stick backing sheets, sprinkle glitter on them, micro beads, you've got your own little glittery dots then, of course. So it's just a nice little accent as well to then create on the card your project. Or your gift bags from the last show.
Exactly, and they are going to be just perfect to be able to put, of course, onto there as well. We have got 100 chances, so we've got a big amount of these available, but I can see already on my call screen, not going to be enough, is there? So lots of you coming in. Buy one, get one free. It could be you absolutely love this project, you know, product you've used it before. It could be you never have, and you're thinking, well, for $5.99, I can give it a go now, which is lovely. Could we do a few sort of dots?
Of course we can, absolutely. Tell you what, I'll just get a bit of cardstock.
Oh yeah, okay, rightio. We'll bring it over. We have done this deal, I think, once before, and it sold out within 3 minutes. So the fact we've got it back here today is just so exciting. Rightio, we are going to have a little look then at how easy it is to create these.
Now, I'm just going to do it straight onto cardstock here. You will need to let it dry. It comes out like a little bit of a milky colour, but it does dry crystal clear.
Amazing.
So thinking about the highlights on areas of your gift bags or your toppers, your stamps or that. But all that we need to do is just go and you've got a really, really fine nib, fine nozzle. So you're just going to give that a light press. So we can go mediocre if you want. So we've got that mediocre, so once that's dried, that will be like a lovely raised dot. And that will dry as it is. So it's not as if it's going to go completely flat. But because you've got that fine nozzle, if you want to go really, really small, you can do. If you want to go larger than you can do, you're just going to then keep pressing.
Oh my, look.
And look at that perfect circular dot that you've got there. So if you do, when you apply that, if you get a little bit of like a dot within the centre, that will
level itself out, isn't it?
So you've still got that dome, of course, and then, of course, that will then level out. And once that dries, now, of course, depending on how much you apply, the really small ones will dry a lot quicker than your larger ones, but the fact is that will go crystal clear. It's like a little drop of ice.
Well, we can have a look at it at the end of the show, can't we?
Yeah, we will do.
Will it dry within an hour?
It should do,
yeah. It should do. So we'll keep that. We'll try not to touch them and smudge them. So half the stock of that has now gone. There are a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it, but just hang on, you will be answered. If you're on the web, the app, of course, you can get them immediately. But it is buy one, get one free today, which is absolutely brilliant. As we've been saying, right from the start to the finish, every hour today, things have sold out. So if it's sitting in your basket, it's not safe, is it?
No, it's not.
You do need to ensure that you are, of course, checking out. But we've got loads more deals, so I must move on. We'll let you know if any are still available for you. And then, let's just have a look at this first. Can we use glossy highlights on fabric flowers to add artificial dewdrops? Would that be possible?
So you can do. Now, depending on the fabric, I wouldn't go and put them in the washing machine, of course. But if you're doing fabric flowers as an embellishment or that, absolutely, there's so many surfaces you can put these on, and that's a really, really good idea. If you're doing fabric flowers or flower forming flowers, putting that little bit of a drop on, letting it dry, it's like you've got that little bit of a raindrop that's just sitting there. It's in place. But yeah, I wouldn't then go and put it into a washing machine. I would potentially hand wash it. But yeah, nothing too rough within a washing machine.
Perfect. Now we've got another deal that we want to come across. Now this is where we have got your craft mat that we can see here as well, which is super. I mean, this is a must-have, all-purpose mat, great size. And then we've also got what we've called a pen sampler, haven't we? So
I don't think we, to my knowledge,
I've not seen
I don't think we've done these on HobbyMaker before. We may have with the two Debbies. I'm not familiar if we have done. Now, with the pen sampler, maybe you are new to us at Crafter's Companion, maybe you're new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're new to Spectrum Noir, maybe you've not tried any of our alcohol pens or water-based pens. This is exactly that, Chess. This is a sampler. So this is going to give you a sample of our classic pen. This is going to give you a sample of our Illustrator pen.
Okay, super.
And then this is also going to give you a sampler of our water-based aqua pen.
Yeah.
Now, what I am going to say, when it comes to the actual pens here, now, with your Illustrator pens, the Illustrator pens are your Japanese nibs. So these are really, really expensive. You can see that they're beautifully well packaged as well.
I do this. I always struggle to get them open. There we go.
Now, an Illustrator pen can RRP individually out there in the market for around about £2.79. Just to let you know, an Illustrator pen. Now, with the Illustrator pen, you've got your really fine nib, and then you've got your Japanese nib.
Yes.
Now, the reason that I'm wanting to highlight this before we show you the price of this full set, that nib there Japanese nib is more expensive than the whole pen, the cap, the casing, the ink, the whole lot. That nib alone is more expensive than that whole pen put together. So that's giving you a sampler of our Illustrator pen. You've got your sampler of our Classic pen, Classic and Illustrator alcohol base, and then you've got your Aquamarine, which is your aqua, so that's water-based for you to draw out with your water.
Super, isn't it? So, you know, the fact that, of course, they're all coming to you, all three of them, with those different colours, you know, all of them double-ended. And then, just to show you this mat as well, it's a really good size, isn't it, that you actually get with this?
So you're getting your 19 by 12 craft mat.
Yeah,
so
super.
really good size. So where we show you techniques with your glass mat and we say, oh, you can use a craft mat. This is a craft mat that you can be using. This, put your glossy highlights on, let it dry,
and then
just pick them up because it's heat proof, it's non-stick, so you can do your heat embossing and that. What I do with my ones is I don't actually tend to use that full 19 by 12. I cut mine down.
Oh, because you could, couldn't you just cut into it and kind of do it into whatever sizes that you'd want to
So what I've done with my one ages ago, I cut it in half. So I've got roundabout an A4 one, and then the other one I've cut down. So I've got roundabout an A5 one, and then that other one I cut down. So I've got two really small ones.
So depending on what project you kind of do,
that's it,
you can use the right one. Because as well, I mean, it's great when you've got something, I think, that, it's heat resistant, you know, non-slip as well, because the last thing you want is you're doing your project, you slip, and then suddenly you've kind of ruined, you know, you've ruined that as well. Now, a lot of people are already checking out for this, which I'm not surprised about at all. We are going to give you a 30-second countdown, OK? Now, this is the first time, as I say, that we've said that we've had the pen sampler collection, which is great because it does mean, of course, that you're getting to try these out and realise the differences between the Illustrator, the Classic and the Aqua, but also to see the quality. Plus, it's going to be a really good gift, whether you want to gift just that or the mat altogether. You know, you can break them up if you want to as well. So completely up to you with these opportunities. Right, let's have a look at that deal. In 12 seconds, that price is about to come in for you to be able to get this. The whole of these bank holiday shows are about giving you those kind of chances and opportunities in the deals to be able to get these as well, which is such a great opportunity. Look at this, straight down. That is brilliant, isn't it? £9.99 for all of those, plus your heat mat, your craft mat that you've actually got just here as well. Superb.
So good. You've got your Illustrator, which is true black. You've got your Classic, which is your fuchsia. And then you've got your Aqua Pen, which is aquamarine. Just to show you as well, when it comes to the Classic, you've got your bullet nib, so it's a little bit thicker than the actual Illustrator one. And then you've got your chisel nib on that side. And then when it comes to your Aqua Pen, which is water-based, you've got a brush nib. And then you've also got a fine nib as well. So that one there, in that casing, is your water-based.
Multi-buyers in as well. I mean, that is where they might be thinking forward, you know, to kind of Secret Santas now. Because say if you're £10 is your amount, no one's ever going to think that you've just paid a tenner, are they, for this?
That's it. And the thing with the Illustrator pens, now, of course, you can use Illustrator pens the same way that you would use Classics or tri-blends. But if you watch Leanne, if you watch the two Debbies, who are both just exceptional with colouring, you will know usually with Illustrator pens you do the flicking technique. Maybe you want to try that before investing into our Illustrator pens. Our Illustrator pens, that's our high-end alcohol-based pens from Spectrum Noir at Crafter's Companion. So maybe you just want to try it first. Maybe you just want to try an Aqua pen. Maybe you just want to try a Classic pen. Having that sampler. And if anything, what's really good about this whole show, we've kind of got bundles that are good as samplers and testers. And this is one.
Yeah, it really is. So right down on that price, we'll leave that with you. Well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, in front of us, we've got a really fabulous deal here. I mean, there's a lot, isn't there, that's actually included within this. And it's a brand new bundle that's been put together for this show. So it is the Bank Holiday Bonanza that you can see here, the Spectrum Noir box. Wow. I mean, I'm blown away by how much we're actually getting in this.
I know. Later on, we will have a little bit of a play, but this is what I was meaning, Shez, by this is a really good show where it's been a sampler. Because in this bundle, you can try your tri-blend brush alcohol pen. You can try our tri-blend pens. We've got 3 of our shimmer palettes in there. We've got our circle blending tool, and refills. We've got our paint markers in there. We've got our spritzer pens in there. We've got a palette in there. We've got our fine glitter in there. We've got our gilding flakes in there. Not only have we got our gilding flakes, we've got our glue kit in there.
Yeah, ready to go with them.
You need a glue that doesn't dry. And what we mean by that is you need a glue that stays tacky for you to put your gilding flakes on. We've put the glue in there, we've put the pad in there, and we've put the scourers in there as well. So if there's a lot of these you've not tried before, maybe you've tried one or two, but you want to sample it and see which ones you get on with, what a perfect one.
Isn't it just? And again, it is the Bank Holiday Bonanzas. That is a today and a today only deal that we're about to bring this to you for. £76.85. That is, of course, the price it's meant to be, but we'll bring in a clock. There is only 100 chances in terms of being able to get this today, which, you know, it's great for the first 100. But, of course, with a deal like this, you're not able to kind of say, oh, do you know what, let's do 500. Because
no, we can't.
You'd lose so much money for the company, wouldn't you, in essence?
The thing is, with it being bank holiday as well, the guys back at head office, there's no, really the only one that's working today is myself. Probably the two Debbies will be doing a little bit of Debbie Romson's had a lovely couple of weeks break, so I know she'll be prepping to come. I think she's back here in a week or so.
Right,
But yeah, no one's in the office.
No, you can't ask for
here,
more stock or anything like that. Ready for this? First 100 of you can get this today. £50.
I know.
I mean, that is a pretty much £30 has been taken straight off of this to give you loads free. Plus, it's in on split pay, so you can actually take it all home if you want to at £25.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Technically, it's still under 50.
Yeah, you know, but it's by a penny. We can squeeze it in if we want to.
Nice.
Yeah. And I mean, 34% off. And of course, we know, don't we, that the likes of Gilding Flakes, for example, that kit that we're seeing just there, our glitters, you know, the palettes, those shimmer pads that we've got as well, they always sell. So the fact that they've put in best sellers and then said, have £30 back into your pocket is just superb.
It is. It's not as if the actual ink pads, it's not as if, and I love them, they're my favourite, and that is our water reactive ones. It's not as if it's our water reactive ones or our quick dry or our pigment. These are our shimmer pigment ink pads that we've got here. Maybe you love following techniques that Sheena does, but you've not got a palette. Well, you've got a palette in there. Maybe that you do a little bit of jewellery making at the side and you're like, Craig, I won't really use a palette for my colouring. We'll use that to put your beads in there as well.
Really good
idea. You know, if you're having, you know, maybe a little party and you've just got little, you know, tiny little
crisps and dips,
snack bits of that. Use that if you want to. Cake decorator, you can put your liquid icing in there to do your painting, of course. You know, it's just brilliant. And the Gilding Flakes, Shez, I know for those that watch and watch myself, because I love Gilding Flakes, and I say this quite a lot, but the reason you don't actually find a lot of coloured Gilding Flakes is they are so expensive to manufacture. Because you will find lots that are gold, silver, and then copper.
Most of the time,
All the colour Gilding Flakes that you get are silver Gilding Flakes, but when you add the colour in and then you're manufacturing, what will then happen will then just start to clump up. So you need to have special stuff to go inside to stop it clumping, which therefore just adds to that cost. So yeah, you're getting your 50 grand tub in there as well, which is just exceptional. But that full range, you've got your alcohol, you've got all your different techniques, your brushes, you've just got so many good things.
Yeah, and you can just see the colours just there as well. We just kind of move them over so you can see what you meant by the colour of those Gilding Flakes, where you've got them beautiful greens, and then of course that glitter paste as well in that turquoise type of colour. It's just stunning, isn't it?
And that's a fine glitter paste that we've got.
Yeah, which is fabulous. So just 100 chances on this. Once they've gone, they have gone at £49.99. So you're looking at about a £30 saving coming straight off of this. So it's like they're throwing loads of these bit, of course, in for free, and it's giving you a 34% saving in terms of that price as well for you to be able to get all of this today. So it does include, of course, 4 of those acrylic paint markers that you're getting. You've then got that tri-blend brush. You've got the dual green blend. You've got the light yellow blend. You've also got the purple blend, and you've got the earth brown blend. You're getting 4 of your spray misters included in this. You're getting your blending tool, which has 3 of your refills. You'll then get another additional 10 refills with that as well. You get your mixing palette. You get your Gilding Flake toolkit. You also get your verdigris Gilding Flakes included in that big pot. Your Jade River glitter paste, and then you've got 3 of your Shimmer Pearl ink pads, Starlit Sky that we can see there, Peach Rose that we've got, and then would be one different colour, which I can't see at the kind of bottom just there as well. And it should be, of course, looking at £76.85, but we are down to £49.99 for you to be able to get that today. So an absolutely fabulous opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well, which is at £49.99, so superb.
So good. And you know, if you are new to Spectrum Noir or you're new to tri-blends, what we've not really pointed out, okay, you've got 4 of our tri-blends. We've got 3 of our tri-blends and 1 of our tri-blend brushes.
Yes, yeah.
Well, you've got 3 shades in 1 pen.
Of course you have,
so 4 pens, but you've actually got 12 different alcohol colour pens in there.
When you think of that, which is just superb. So a fabulous deal on that for you to be able to get as well. We will be, as we were saying, playing around with a few of these bits to kind of show you as well, but we just want to introduce a few other bits to you as well. If you want to have a look kind of forward at some of the bits that are coming up in the show, you can jump onto the website and shop ahead, of course, as well. But we have got another massive deal that is available. Now, this next deal that we're coming to is something that Sarah brought a couple of weeks ago when she came in. And it was meant to be a Sarah-only deal, wasn't it? It was a one-day-only deal. I remember her talking about it, of course, during that day. It was the show that she did with Vicky when we kind of swapped across. And we were told that that is it, all right? Now, we've got this today, and we are going to do, I don't know, do you want to stand next to it? And what we are going to do today is we've actually decided to bring it back. Every single one of these sold out apart from 29.
Right, okay.
So there was 29 chances left, wasn't there? So that is why... Excellent. That is why we are able to do this today, but just for the last 29 opportunities and chances.
Not many at all.
Which is it's brilliant. It's a big bundle, isn't it, that we've actually got?
It's a big bundle, because what we're going to get within this one here is our 4 main kind of ink pads that we do at Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir. We've got in here. So we've got a selection of our water reactive, which is my favourite. Love water reactive. We've got our quick dry. If you've not experienced our quick dry, when I say they're quick dry, they are quick and dry. We've also got our pigment, so theirs are really good for your embossing powders. They stay sticky. But we're even giving you, it's either 3 or 4 of our Midas metallic ink pads as well. That's just our ink pads. We've got stamps in there, we've got stencils in there, rock-a-block, stamping platforms. We've got the storage bag as well in there. We've got our stamp cleaner in there as well. What an incredible bundle. And we've got our white smooth cardstock too.
Wow. I mean, it's huge. And I do think this little bag here as well, whether you're using it for all of these bits, whether you're using it for other bits as well, it's a spectacular kind of storage bag, isn't it?
Really, really is.
I mean, it's £50 on its own, isn't it, to be able to get that? I believe you can fit 260 markers, is it, in that? Or 42 of your ink pads. Or, of course, you can use different things if you wanted to as well. Now, £329.56, that is the price point that we should be looking at, of course, for everything that we're seeing here. We are going to match that price that was meant to be a one-off price, a one-off opportunity, but just for the final 29 chances that were, of course, sort of left from that show. So that is for today that we're going to do that. In a minute, we're going to take it down to that price point, but I just think to get this amount of things is just... amazing.
That's so good. You know, your Midas ink pad, that is exactly what we call them on the titles, where you've got your metallic ink pads in there, so they give you that beautiful metallic sheen. If you do, of course, want to put your embossing powders on top of that, you can, because they're a pigment. But to get the metallic ones, to get all the other ones which are blendable. Now, contrary to belief, your quick dry, although you can't do water techniques with them, you can blend the colour of quick dry through a stencil.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because a stencil is a non-porous surface.
Makes sense,
so you can pick up that colour. But if you want to do water techniques, watercolour with them, paint with them, you can do that with the water reactive, you can do it with the pigment, you can do it with the Midas ink pad. But if you love to use layering stamps, then this is when your quick dry are really, really good. No smudging, no smearing. You can go do one tone on top of the other. The next show later on, we've got incredible shadow stamps, which will be great for all of them. But then this is where your quick dry actually comes into their own. But to give you like little bits to try, the stencils, if you're giving you your embossing folder, so if you want to do that letterpress technique with the inks, you can do that. Letterpress techniques, you need cardstock, we'll give you the cardstock. You want to stamp sentiments with the sentiments in there, we give you the stamping platform. Storage. Now, to store all the actual ink pads in the storage bag, you will need the storage trays. Check out a course on the HobbyMaker website. But if you need to then, of course, clean your stamps, the stamp cleaner's in there as well. It's just an incredible bundle. Really, and the fact that we just had, well, less than 29 now of this bundle, which we weren't meant to have, as you said.
Exactly.
Legit, it was Sarah only.
Brilliant. And the fact is, it's half price.
Exactly.
So you are getting this today for $164.78 on split pay, because it's going down to a 4-way split pay as well, to make it as affordable as possible. So then you're simply looking at less than £50 that you're paying kind of up front for this as well. 8 of your quick dry inks, 12 of your opaque inks are coming to you, 9 of your water reactive inks, of course, as well. Those amazing stencils. I mean, I love that graceful snowflake stencil that we're seeing just there. You know, you've got all of this that you can see here as well. 60 sheets of cardstock that you're ready to obviously go with that. The rocker blocks as well, to actually have them there ready to go with all of this that we are getting to see as well. And the storage. I mean, I'm looking at the £50 bag and just thinking this is absolutely fabulous. We are coming down almost to those teens now that are available. So 20 chances left now for you to be able to get this. So say we started with 29. That is all that we can bring to you. Once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, usually what happens, of course, we do them Sarah days. The deals are put together for Sarah. She knows that they are there for that one day only, but she has said, OK, do you know what, there was 29 left. Let's be completely transparent about that. Let's bring it back on.
She doesn't know.
Does she not know?
She doesn't know.
I thought it was her decision.
No.
But just put it on, because she's on holiday.
She's on holiday.
Oh, well, there we are. We're having a lovely time, looks like, on her Instagram, so it's all right.
No, she doesn't know. It's like, what else, Holly back at Crafter's head office, what else can I, and I spotted there was still a remain of an old bundle, and I was like, can I get, no. I was like, can I, no. I was like, oh, go on. So there's a lot of arm
my gosh, I just love this.
So no, Sarah doesn't know.
There we go. Well done you, Craig.
But when you were saying as well, it says all of those ink pad bundles that you've got, the quantities that you were given there, you know, you've got 120 sheets there of your cardstock. Your stencil, the panel stencil, it's one pack, but you've got 3 in there.
Exactly.
The snowflake stencil, 1 pack, you've got 3 in there. Rocker blocks, it looks like 2, you've actually got 4 in the rocker blocks there as well. The stamp sets with the fairy, so there's your rocker block. You've got another 2 that's hiding down at the bottom there. Going further down, your stamp set with your fairy, you know, again, 1 pack. But what you're going to see, you've got a multitude of stamps for you to start to build up the scenes with that one there. Look at that stamp set, 21 in there. So you've got loads and loads. The folders are 2D, they're 5 by 7, but they're in illustrated folders. What that gives you is, it gives you a faux heat emboss line, so to speak. It gives you a raised outline so you can come and paint. If you've got that bundle from before as well, or you want to watercolour with the actual ink pads, you can do that. What a great set.
And I mean, this, I'm scared of like knocking anything.
So I know, that's why.
I'm just going to kind of just move it maybe to just there for you. But when you actually look at this, it's so smart. I have to say, it's great for crafting, but actually I've just got back off holiday and I'm like, this would have been fab just for the aeroplane, you know, or anything like that if you wanted as well. Because you have got so many kind of different sort of bits that you can kind of open up, of course, with these as well. So loads and loads of different areas with lots of different zippers, different kind of pockets to be able to jam pack with these, of course, as well, which is absolutely brilliant. If we open, of course, that main panel as well, that's where you can really see the depth that you've got. And this, if I kind of pop that out, is actually Velcroed, isn't it?
It is.
So if you wanted to, again, you can see under that. So if you didn't want that there, you can put things behind, you can take it out. If you just wanted the extra depth, you know, you can put your storage. It's totally up to you. More panels down there. So you can understand why that is normally £50, of course, on its own. And you can see that sort of reinforcedness of it.
That's it.
Plus it's got your shoulder strap as well, which is brilliant, depending on how you want to carry it. But you can take it home today for less than you'd normally pay just for this, because it's just over £41 on split pay, which is superb.
And it's one of those things as well. OK, it's got the brand of Spectrum Noir on there now. Of course, loads of brands I'm not going to mention, but think of brands out there that I would be more than happy to... the really popular red fizzy juice drink, you know, the big brand at Christmas time. Yes.
Coke.
That lorry, of course. That one there. I don't know why I'm
I thought you were playing a game with me. No. I was like trying to work. I was like, oh yeah, I've got it. Well done.
Coke. So when it comes to that, like I've got Coca-Cola branded tops.
Yes,
Love going out with my branded tops. You know,
it's true, isn't it? Yeah.
There's all of that as well. And why I'm saying that is because with Spectrum Noir, even if there's no colour and mediums in there, I'd be more than happy to use that if I'm going away for a couple of days in an aeroplane or that. My essentials. It's one of those, if you are someone like myself in the past that has to spend time in hospital, but you don't want to spend or don't want to take a lot of big storage in with you. Maybe you are in hospital. This is a great thing to put all your little bits and pieces. Gemini Mini would then fit in there. Some cards, some paper, some dies, some stamps. So it's a nice set. Out with crafting. It's a great one. But the fact that you're getting it all.
I will just let you know that we now have more of you with this sitting in its baskets. I don't feel like we even touched that though, are we? I can't see how the aircon is blowing them. But anyway, we've got more of you with this in your baskets now than we have availability. So, if you want it, please don't sit with it in your basket. As we say, it's not like we can add any more, well done, into this. And we have got that half price today, plus it's on a 4-way split pay, which is superb. And it is a deal and a half, to be honest with you. And Craig has managed to wangle it without people knowing. And yet we've got it for you today. So well done to everybody who's already got it. But if you want it now, more of you showing interest than we have left in terms of availability. Right, we've got more to come to. We're going to pop back across to the other desk and we'll see you in a moment with more deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow, so many good deals. I'm like looking at the time like we've got to get these all in.
I know we do.
We've had a couple of questions on the glossy highlights, so let's just quickly come back to these. We have had Beverly asking, can you colour the glossy highlights when they're dry? And if so, what's the best to apply the colour? And I think Janet's asked a similar question. Hi, Craig and Cheverline, brilliant deals. Can you colour the dry glossy highlights with alcohol markers?
Absolutely, yes, you can. Really, really good question. So just think of them as gems or pearls once they are dry.
Yeah.
So if you're going to colour them, you'll need to colour them with something that's alcohol-based.
Okay.
So your alcohol pen. So just make sure that they're fully dry, really, really hard, and then, of course, you can then start to colour. What I would recommend is try and use a stronger dark colour.
Okay,
if you use a really, really light colour, you're not really going to see it because it's quite translucent. But an alcohol pen you're going to use. So if you're wanting to colour them with an alcohol pen, wait until they're completely dry.
Yeah, of course.
If you're wanting to add glitter or anything like that, do that while it's wet.
So just kind of sprinkle the glitter in and let it dry with it in already.
I would let it dry, even the excess. Don't tip it off, don't blow it off, anything like that. Leave all the excess. Then when it's really dry, pick it off and then decant the excess back in the tub.
Okay. Well, thank you for sending in the questions. And Beverly said, can you make different shapes, hearts, for example?
Oh, yeah.
Draw with them, couldn't you?
You can draw with them. You can then do names if you want to.
Yeah,
if you've got MDF, you can do your MDF.
I hadn't thought of that.
Die cut shapes. So whatever you're going to colour, keep in mind, so let's say a die-cut shape. Now, of course, it could seep over the edge. So do it onto a non-stick surface, so like a craft mat, something like that. Something that's non-stick, so it just then peels away. But yeah, absolutely, you can do it. I tell you what, in the later show, a brand new magazine coming up.
You have,
If you've missed one of the previous editions, then you've got the chance to get a hold of that. But just to show you, now, do it flat as well. You know, you're not going to do it upright. You're going to have it completely
You don't need
flat.
to show a camera at home.
But you can, let's say this one here from the Wild at Heart, if you want it to come along, and then you can then colour in. So don't think as though it has to be a topper that's pre-printed and pre-manufactured. You can come along and do your stamping, do your colouring, go over the top that way. So if I move that one out the way, now this one you'll see the smaller ones have started to dry within the centre here. So
they've started to go transparent, haven't they? And you can
got that clear.
Tell because they're clear,
But then you can if you want to. So if you're wanting to then come along, so let's do, let's just go in and then we can do a shape. So if I go that way, again, you're not going to be doing it upright, but if you're going to then do a shape, then of course I would then come along.
So you'd colour it in,
infill.
would you? Yeah.
So
just to make it a bit stronger. Would that be?
Well, you don't have to colour it in if you don't want to. Now, of course, Shez, this is going to dry completely on the cardstock. So if you're wanting to peel it off, do it onto your craft mat or your double-sided adhesive sheet. What you can do with these ones, once that's fully dried, then you can then just pop it in the palm of your hand, just heat it up slightly, put it on your window. Maybe you want to do snowflakes on your glass mat, peel it off, little bit of heat. Obviously, it's not going to melt, but just in the palm of your hand, build that heat so it clings to your window. You can do that. But then, obviously, because I'm holding it up, the heart started to, you know, start to fall down. But we could do, you can write a name if you want to.
I've never thought about the fact that you could do this kind of thing, because like you said, you think of like the dewdrops or the water drops, but you don't think of that.
And then I'm doing them separate. If you want to do it joined up, you can do. And then just, again, do it on a craft mat, peel it off. But at this point, you can go in and sprinkle your glitters on there, your micro beads on there as well.
And you can personalise anything then, can't you?
Anything.
Which is so good, because I mean, like, my name's Nowhere, so the fact that then you can, you know, you can do things like that. Well, Sherilyn, anything, nothing's ever there.
Nothing,
so it's sort of like, and we have got these, of course. Okay. Kat's like, I'm going to call you Nowhere. My name's Nowhere. I think that'd be a nice name to have, don't you?
Just to show you as well, if I know we've got a couple of paper pads on the show as well, but this is what they're great for too. So if you want to come along and then you want to embellish any of your paper pads, so there's like that bobble, and then you're going to get that raised detail. I know I'm going to say it again, Shez, but do it completely flat. But then you can go around the outside if you want to.
And then when that dries, that will still show the paper pad through, will it, when it goes?
Yes.
It goes transparent.
Because it goes transparent. When I say crystal clear, I mean crystal clear. Do you know what it's like? It's like a little bit of resin or a little bit of glass on there. So you're going to get that translucent, ultra clear 3D bauble or whatever you're colouring in with your paper pads.
We're very limited on this, I will let you know now. We have done a buy one, get one free deal on it, so it does mean that you can get both of them today, so 2 for £5.99. We had a good stock, but we have got a very, very limited amount now available, so if you want them, do jump in and get them. We do have another fabulous deal, though, where we've got your metallic pencils and we've got your black Centura Pearl, which is coming together, and these on black cardstock are just amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. You've got 12 of the most luscious, creamiest, pigmented metallic pencils in here. So you're getting your Centura Pearl as well. So it's A4 in size, 10 sheets, 310 GSM with that beautiful Centura Pearl.
And I love that on black cardstock, that you still get that kind of pearlescence, because you wouldn't expect that, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
Did you want to do a little bit of sort of colouring on black?
A little draw,
I think you should. Go on then.
Because these, you know, the colours that you're getting within all of
amazing,
these ones
isn't it?
ranges all the way from your purples, your lilacs, your greens, mint, silver, copper, golds in there as well. So you've got all of them as well. So let's go in with, tell you what, let's go in with the blue to really showcase it off. So I'm going to go in and we're going to go and we're just going to do a scribble. And I'm going to go and just scribble on here. Now, what you need to remember as well with Centura Pearl, you're getting that Centura Pearl and that kind of sheen from the Centura Pearl on top of the metallic of the pencil. But then let's, Shez, if I take, I've got cardstock somewhere, if I take some of my, I'm going to nip just to the other side.
Yeah, go grab.
I just want to grab it with some of our matte cardstock. So this is our matte black cardstock, uncoated cardstock, to see the difference. So I'm going to go in with the blue again on this one. So you can come along in your stamped images, you can come along in freehand with this one, and then look at that.
And that almost, I think, kind of transforms the matte cardstock into that Centura Pearl finish, doesn't it?
It does.
With that. And I imagine you can still use them on white cardstock as well. It's just that it shows up on black cardstock as well, which most don't.
Sorry, what was that?
So you could use them still on white cardstock if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's just that they show up on black, which a lot of colours don't,
Absolutely, yeah. They're very, well, I was about to say they're very much like the Moonbeam and Sunbeam. Different in the way that they are in the act. What I mean by that is
that's lovely.
Your metallic pencils work really, really well, and you really see them the best off a dark cardstock. But you can absolutely use them on your lighter cardstock as well. So let's go in. That one there, we've gone it. They've all got their individual names.
Yeah, I like that colour.
So this one is the pink. So what I would say, now, me personally, the only reason I wouldn't do them on Centura Pearl is because I don't want to have the metallic pencil fighting with the Centura Pearl. That bit. You absolutely can. You've seen me do it. Of course you can. Personal preference, I like to use them separate. Use it onto something that is a matte, so you've got no fighting between the coating of the card and your pencils. Look,
we're going to do an amazing deal on this as well for you to be able to get this. People are already checking out. Not even got the price. I get that because you're getting your Centura Pearl that you love. 10 sheets of this. You're also getting the metallic pencils, which we so rarely even get the chance to bring to you. And in 30 seconds, we are about to get that price straight in. And it means if you already bought it, like Chris, then you are going to get that best price, of course, that we can bring to you.
Absolutely.
Look at that with Craig as well, just how much that kind of pops out, the almost gold that we're seeing there.
Just when you start to even handwrite. So if you're one that doesn't really want to use a wet adhesive, like maybe you're not keen on our glitter pens or our wet sparkle pens, then of course this is giving you the dry form within the metallic, still giving you that metallic look, that metallic sheen. But they are, when I say they're soft and creamy, please don't think that the actual metallic pencil is really, really soft.
No.
You've got a lot, there's no like filler or anything like that. The bit of wood that encapsulate them is there to hold it. You've got your incredible, strong, sturdy metal tin, but the actual pencil themselves, the whole wood is just holding and hugging the actual metallic pigment pencil.
And have you seen that price? Because what we're doing today is we're actually giving you the Centura Pearl for free. So you are just paying the normal price, of course, the metallic pencils, which is £12.99, and then you're getting 10 sheets of your black Centura Pearl card for free. So you're saying, yeah, buy that and get that for free, which is always lovely, I think, when you're getting something for free as well.
It is. And really, certainly this time of year when we're going into Halloween, we're going into... we've got incredible deals today. We've still got a lot more to come. If you're in the mood for Halloween, I'm back on Wednesday.
Are you? Okay.
So start to look at the extras that you're getting, the black cardstocks and Centura Pearl.
Really well.
It's all going to work well. Your metallic pencils are going to work well with some things that I've got coming as well.
Because Halloween does kick off tomorrow. So, that is when we're kind of going to be kicking off ready for the Halloween specials. And like Craig says, on Wednesday, he'll be back with Crafts and Companion Halloween, where this sort of stuff is going to cross over so well. So it's worth getting it when it's on the deal price, really, isn't it? So that's £12.99. We also have the metallic paint markers. Are they there?
Over there. Now,
lovely.
I had to fight for these
ones.
Did
you? Yeah.
I won't lie, I didn't have to fight too much because I had them on recently. I think it was a Saturday night show with Rosie, or round about then, and they went.
Sold out. Yeah.
And I've got them. I think I managed to get them at the same price.
Oh, okay, right, wow.
I think anyway.
Okay, so they're completely sold out the last time that you brought them. Right, we have got them individually. So what we've got here is we've got your liquid gold that we can, of course, start with here. So you are getting 3 of these as well. So are they all just different nibs that we're kind of getting on them?
So different nibs, yeah. So you have got your really, really fine nib. So you've got your 0.7mm nib. You've also got your 3mm nib, and then you've also got your 4mm nib. So you've got 2 chunky ones, and then you've got one that's a really, really fine nib there. Now, yes, these are metallic, but these are your paint markers. So if you're familiar with paint markers, you can go onto so many different surfaces. Maybe you're having a little get-together, you're having a little party, get the wine glasses in, personalise them as well. Beautiful colours that you've got within that liquid gold.
Brilliant. So £9.99 for you. Oh, we're not doing... OK, go on then, because I haven't seen this deal. So £9.99 is the normal price. I've seen that before. But this is the price Craig did on that show with Rosie. You took them to £6.99. No wonder they sold out.
That's it, exactly.
Matching that price today. So £6.99, so deal price. And that's for you to get, of course, all 3 of those. Sold out very, very quickly before. And yet you've got that there today. It's just absolutely brilliant. They're so fun to use, I think.
They're really fun to use, yeah. Similar in the fact of what I was saying about the metallic pencils, that these are really good to colour in. They're really good to handwrite. So they work really well within your darker card. Yes, they're going to work really well with your lighter card, your white card. They're going to go into acetate, they're going to go into vellum. If you want to do a little dot, take the fine one, do your Sanntangling with the fine one if you want to.
So good, isn't it?
It's a great set to get all 3.
Wow. So that's £6.99. We will go through the other colours for you as well. So we have got your Quicksilver that you can see just here. Once again, you're getting that 0.7mm, so super fine. You're getting the 3mm, which is your fine nib, and the 4mm, which is your chisel nib. This one limited already. A lot of you have spotted this on the website. So we're down to less than 20 chances for the silver, matching that brilliant launch price of £6.99, which was on one show, sold out. We've managed to get it back here as well. So that is a really fabulous chance. And then finally, we've got the molten copper. And I know that you've just got yours there, so you can have a little look at using a couple of them as well. So molten copper on this one, it should be £9.99 for all 3. Straight down, £6.99. And shall we, we're going to have a little look at one of them.
We're going to have a little play. So I'm going to go in with the silver one here.
OK, great.
Now, my silver ones are brand new.
Oh, so you've got to bump them.
Yeah, because, one, I needed to replace mine. But I thought as well, it's a good way to show, because you need to prime them to start with. Now, you only need to do this once. I would give them a shake every time you go and use them. You hear that ball bearing going. But when you first get them, your nib will be completely white. So you can see that you've got your really, really striking white nib. So you're going to give them a really good shake, and then what you're just going to do is you're just going to start to go into that pumping action. You're just going to start going up and down, and then there we go, already. That is it. Now, that's the only thing that you need to do. The once, every time now we go to use them, we'll come along and we'll give it that shaking action, but then we can then go in.
They are so juicy, aren't they?
Into here.
Nice.
Easier to show. But then, and then let's just do and then if you are wanting to do your block colouring as well, you can absolutely do that. And this is just cardstock. This is the ones, all 3 of them. When I say all 3, I mean all 3 colours. Your acetate, your vellum, your glasses, Christmas baubles. Really, really good to come along. Get your inexpensive baubles and then start to then personalise, colour. Now look at that.
That shine is amazing.
And that is just your cardstock, matte black cardstock. But if you come along onto, you know, even linen cardstock, you can do it on Centura Pearl. Anything that is textured, you're going to get a beautiful, beautiful look.
Super,
so many surfaces.
There's 5 chances left on that. So, if you want to get it, you've got 5 final chances. Right, we're going to speed through a few more deals because we have got a few more. Now, we've got the duo colours, haven't we, just there? We are, and I will let you know the deal straight away on these because of the limited of time. It is a buy one, get one free deal today for you to be able to take advantage. So, you've got your duo colour and you've got your duo colour aqua. Really clever, these, because you have that dual tip. So, you've got 2 colours on each of those pencils.
You do. So, although with the aqua we say 12 pencils, it's actually 24 colours that you're getting. And then with the actual dual colour nib, the Botanic Gardens, it's 13 pencils, but that's really 26 colours that you're getting because you've got them on the opposite side. Brilliant. Both of which your aqua, water-based, will start to blend with your paintbrush and water, or a water brush, or your clear sparkle overlay. That's a beautiful one. And then you've, of course, got your dual colour. The dual colour ones are the ones that you can then start to blend together. Now, you can do it with the aqua pens, but the aqua pens you can blend and get different shades, you get different intensities. With the dual colour ones, the Botanic Garden, these are the ones where you can then start to cross over colours. You can start to layer colours as well. So you've got your water-based and your non-water-based.
And they are buy one, get one free. So whether you want to keep both for yourself, want to give one to a friend, it's totally up to you. But an absolutely superb, superb deal on that as a sort of extra to be able to add on as well. Aqua pens we have got available as well. So we've got these just here that, of course, we're able to bring across to you. Pardon? You get two. Okay, so these are your basics. And then you'll get, oh, you've got some over there, lovely.
My stuff,
there we go, great. You get your florals as well, so you can get both of these. It's another buy one, get one free deal that is available. I mean, you're only paying for one.
Only paying for one. 3 pens in each set, but it's 9 colours within each
of course.
set. So that is, well, 18 colours in total that you're getting. So that is 9 colours you're getting for free.
Yeah, that's superb. And it's £9.99 today. So,
that's it. And water-based, so then that means create your own colours, blend your own colours, create your own shades. If you love watching Sheena, then, of course, this is a great set. This is, once again, a lovely try-me price when it comes to your aqua pens. You're going to treat them. They are our aqua pens. The only difference, if you've got your 3 shades or your 3 colours in the one pen instead of separate.
Exactly. And watch back them shows, because that is what you can see as well there, you know, how you might want to use these. And that's the great thing on Crafter's Companion website. You've got so much in terms of tutorials, you know, with colouring and things like this as well. So buy one, get one free on those as well. So it is another superb deal that we wanted to squeeze in for you. Now, we do just want to remind you of that mega bundle that we had as well. We are limited now on availability, of course, to be able to get this. This was initially a Sarah deal. It's something that Craig managed to speak them into letting us to bring it back. We should be looking at double the price on your screen, so over £330, but we've managed to get it half price today. It's epic. It's absolutely mega.
It's so good. The fact is you've got your reactive, you've got our pigment, we've got our quick dry, and we've got our Midas ink pad. But then we're giving you that ability to try all these different colours within 4 of our main kind of ink pads that we've got, ink pad ranges. But we're giving you stencils to then, of course, apply them to. We're giving you stamps in there. We're giving you your rocker blocks to apply the stamps. We're giving you the stamping platform.
Amazing.
You know, we're giving you your folders in there to try as well. Yes, we're giving you the storage bag in there, and then you can. I would say, of course, with the ink pads, you would need to then go and purchase some of the storage trays on the HobbyMaker website. But still, that's something that you could look to do afterwards if you want to. And you've got that full set in there. We were even giving you the stamp cleaner in there as well. It's just a phenomenal set.
192 elements, so less than £1 an element that you're actually seeing there as well, which is absolutely superb. As we say, for Anne, Mandy, Amanda, new crafters, Sandra, everybody that's looking at that, you do, of course, need to take advantage whilst you can on those, and it is on a 4-way split pay. Now, also want to do a reminder of something that we launched in our first hour. Now, this is the bag pads that are back in stock, brand new today. We knew that they were going to be so popular, and they have been, but we just wanted to give you a quick reminder because you may have only just joined us with these. Over 70 of you still sitting with this in your basket. Now this, and we will give you a look through, of course, these sheets just quickly, because what you are getting is 6 different double-sided designs, which basically means 12 different potential bags.
That's it.
You've got your designs on one side, you've then got your design on the other side, and you've got 6 of each of these duo designs, haven't you? So altogether, you can create 36 bags for £14.99.
Brilliant.
And obviously, watch back that first show we did, because it's so easy to put these together, because all the scores are there. Everything is done for you, obviously, by crafters.
That's the thing. And because within each of the design shares you're getting 6, you can do 3 with the Christmas theme.
Of course you can.
And then do 3 with the plaid theme on the opposite side, because they're reversible. What I've done with your metallic pens, go in with the silver and do little dots and create additional highlights there. We'll give you the tags as well. 3 sheets of tags. You're getting 12 tags on each sheet that complements and coordinates with each of the bags that you've got as well.
And you can see the sizes of bags, of course, of what you can create here. Absolutely beautiful. But don't forget, if we just come over to the bundle just there, that today, now these are £14.99 for the pad. They will be going forward. They are on Crafters Companion website. But because it's bank holiday, we've been given a special extra deal. And you can see there, we've actually got a tag making kit that is coming to you for free today. You've got 2 stamps. They are your wooden stamps, your Merry Christmas and your Star. You've got your ink pad that we can see just there. You've also got your twine, you've got your ribbons, you've got your tags that we can see there as well. And that is free for you to be able to get today, which is superb. So if you take that off of your price, I mean, that's a tenner for the pad. That makes it about 20, I think it was 27p a bag, you know, which is just silly money.
Crazy.
We quadrupled our amount that we had compared to what you did last year, which was different designs. And yeah, we're limited now already on that, which I'm not surprised down. We're down to double figures that are available now. Well, so
it's like you said in that first show with them, Jez. If we brought in the same quantity that we had with the range last year, we would have sold out within 16 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. They'd have been gone.
And you know, we're
good job we didn't.
Well, good job we didn't as well.
I think they'll be gone by midnight, because these will just keep on now obviously selling through. But yeah, so if they're there, they're in your baskets, and you want this, take advantage. It's the best way to be able to get those. Now you're staying on for the next hour.
Staying on,
which is nice, a little double hour. And we have got a brand new launch that you're about to bring, of course, as well. With Dave, he's ready.
He's in.
Yeah, the magazine. I've just seen a little sneak peek of it just there as well, yeah.
Have you seen the paper pad?
Oh, we've got the new paper.
Well, we've got 2 launches in this next show.
Even better.
I know.
I even spotted that.
I love plaid.
Ah, OK. So don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. Dave will switch in with me. Craig will still be here. And you've got loads more going on right up until 9 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope your Bank Holiday Monday's going fine. Thank you to Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And we have got a shift change. Yep, all with you through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Michael in the gallery, who we don't normally get, so it's great to have him working with us. Hi, Michael. Give us a wave. There it is. Where are you normally? Jewellery maker, aren't you, Michael? Yeah, normally jewellery maker in the mornings, but he's with us today for Bank Holiday. Got Laura producing. Thank you to Kat. Laura's taken over, and Laura normally doesn't do this shift. She normally does the early shift, so she's in for Bank Holiday. Ellie's off living it up somewhere. And in the studio, we've got Adam on camera too, director extraordinaire. We've got Kat on the floor. We've got Craigie, the hottie scotty. Here he is. And you've got me, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, we've got some really exciting shows coming up. We've got 2 Crafters Companions. We've got a fantastic Diamond Dot sale coming up, the last show of the evening at 8 o'clock. That's with Angie. And we've also got the lovely Sharon here with a brand new launch of all sorts of goodies from, of course, the brilliant Sizzix brand. So that's coming up a bit later on. But this show is all about a brand new launch. Actually, 2 new launches.
Two brand new launches. Not one, not 2. Now, I'm going to say I am really excited about the launch of our brand new magazine. I am not going to hide the fact, Dave, that I am even more excited. I know you're going to show it, we're going to go over it, but we've got the launch of something that I keep badgering Leanne and the team about, and that is more Plaid.
And when you badger, you badger.
So much so that we've had Plaid throughout our new Christmas this year. I'm back on Wednesday with lots of brand new Halloween. There's Plaids all the way through that one. So 2 launches. This will complement.
That's your new nickname, Badger Craig.
Badger Craig?
Yeah.
I've been called a lot worse, Dave.
I bet you have. What we've got for you to start off with, though, before we get to that paper pad, and we've got another set of paper pads, buy one, get one free, coming up. We've got the magazine, the brand new Crafters Inspiration magazine. And where we go with this price-wise, you are not going to believe it. You're not going to believe your eyes. That magazine is packed full of inspiration, as you can tell by the title of the magazine. There's so many ideas as to what you can do with what you get with the magazine, because it's not just a magazine. It's a magazine that comes along with an embossing folder. It comes along with a stencil. It comes along with a bell die, so it's all festive. It comes along with a full set of stamps, as you can see there, the photopolymer ones. But as an extra free gift, because it's Bank Holiday Monday, Crafters Companion and us at HobbyMaker are giving you a selection of wooden stamps. How special are they? And an ink pad to go with it, as well as an extra free gift. Now, what would you pay for that stamp set? I'd pay easily $11.99 for that.
Well, you know, respectfully, Dave, you know, of course, with your wooden block stamps, they are expensive. That's what started, of course, stamping many, many years ago. Wooden block. So to get them in there with everything else that you've just said.
What would you pay for a stencil? $4.99? What would you pay for a die? £6.99, £7, something like that. So add up all the content value. The value of everything you're getting with the magazine is way, 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 way more than £20.98. And everything that you're getting with it, apart from the wooden stamps, are featured in the magazine. So you've got things that you can get crafting with straight away, and loads of inspiration, page after page after page. This is the brand new launch of it. It comes in a box as well, so it's a real gift. It's not just a flimsy magazine. It comes actually in the box with all those goodies as well. £20.98. SX. 2091. Already, we've got loads of you checked out. Kath's checked out. Nigel, Jacqueline, Sally, Julie, Jane, Norma, Karen, Amanda. I can tell you all, none of you are paying £20.98. Nearly 10% of the huge stock has already gone. Lots of you know what we do and how we do it here at HobbyMaker. When you see a clock, you know that you've got to be in, you've got to have it in your basket and checked out because it's going to be a deal that's too good to miss out on. Think about what you pay for all those extras that come with the magazine. It's already flying. Okay, 3 seconds and we'll give you the deal. You are not going to want to miss out on this. A magazine that you can keep. You don't bid it, you don't give it to the doctor's surgery. You keep it because it's got loads of ideas for Christmases to come as well. Look at that price. £14.99 for everything. That embossing folder would be £9.99.
Well,
or £8.99.
Yeah, if you look, and I know that there are stores out there, craft stores, that still make and manufacture wooden block stamps. You look at that and look at just the wooden block stamps that you've got alone. Yes, you've got your ink pad in there as well. But even that alone, now I can safely say, Dave, and I can honestly say this, you wouldn't be far off 15 quid for a set like that of wooden blocks. You guys at home, I know many of you will vouch for me that's been crafting for many years, be like, yeah, we know how expensive wooden block stamps are.
Hopefully, yeah.
So to get all of them for that price plus everything else.
When you see a wooden block stamp, you know it's going to be rubber on the other side as well, so you can use it with all your hot ingredients like UT and stuff like that as well. You've got the candy cane, you've got the star, you've got the snowflakes, you've got the Christmas tree, you've got the beautiful little kind of Santa's hat there as well, and an ink pad in there as well. That is a free gift. That shouldn't be with the magazine and wasn't intended to be with the magazine. It's a free gift from Sarah and Crafter's Companion on top of what you're getting in addition to the magazine as well. At £14.99, a screen full of names to get our shift underway this evening on HobbyMaker. It's flying. 30% of the stock has now gone in literally 2 or 3 minutes.
Whoa. What is so good as well, I said it something similar in the earlier show as well. When we give extras, we give freebies, we give giveaways. We could have easily come along and put a little extra in there that's Easter themed. Great, brilliant. Not going to use it till next year.
Yeah.
But the fact is, we are now at the point in crafting when we are making Christmas, or we are at least starting to think about making Christmas. So what do we put? We put in what you're going to need, and that is Christmas. The magazine is fully dedicated to Christmas and what you get inside.
I love that, because I hate getting magazines that have got free gifts, and the free gifts have got nothing to do with what's in the magazine.
That's the thing.
Everything is relevant to what's in the magazine. All of the fantastic projects and so on are in there. Look at this.
Look at this. Now, you're going to get lots of ideas, lots of inspiration, lots of write-up tutorials with everything that's included within this magazine here. So using the papers that you get included, there's plaids in there as well. You've got your stamps in there, but then you've got it's kind of like a mini paper kit within the middle that you can see here. Now, with the magazine at Crafter's Companion, we're in partnership with Practical Publishing. So in my opinion, no one knows publishing better than Practical Publishing. Yeah, so we give you all of the tools, the ideas, the knowledge, and then Practical Publishing, and even the ideas in that in the team. They're not all from Crafter's Companion.
Okay.
Some are crafters out there, so talented crafters that have nothing to do with Crafter's Companion, as in they're not on our design team, they don't work with us, they work in conjunction with Practical Publishing.
So in other words, you're going to get
ideas.
Lots and lots of people's ideas from around the world.
Exactly.
This is an international magazine. It's launching here today on HobbyMaker. This is the launch show, 5 o'clock. The stock is going quicker than we anticipated. But when you actually get it home, open up the cardboard box it comes in so you can wrap it if it's a present for someone very easily. And you then realise, hang on, did I only pay £14.99 for this? I've got a really big die. You've got the 2-bell die there. That would be easily £7, £8 of anyone's money. It's a full die that will cut as well as any of the other full-price dies. It's a good quality one from Crafter's Companion. You get the snowflake stencil, you've got the embossing folder, you've got everything else that I've run through for you, the stamp set as well, and the wooden block stamp set as a free gift for under £15.
It's incredible.
Doesn't get any better than that.
It doesn't. Let's have a look. Let's show you exactly what you're getting there. So these are our Crafter's Companion. These are our Gemini dies, Gemini embossing folder, so you know the quality. But look at the bell that you've got there, your double bell. So do a little bit of colouring like I showed you. If you stocked up on some of your Spectrum Noir goodies in the last show, what a great time to use it. your 5x5 snowflake stencil here. Now, the incredible quality that, you know, you can tell that I've not opened.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that opens things.
Yeah, no, this set is mine. I was using our work studio set when I was having a play. But look at that one there. So, Dave, your inks, your glitter paste, emboss with your embossing mats. You can use that through. Section that off. Look at all the different snowflakes.
You've got about 12 different designs of snowflake there.
That's it. Run it through with your inks. Let's face it, Dave, here at HobbyMaker, even if you've not got your Spectrum Noir inks, use your other ink pads and know that you were in the other day with Under the Rainbow. They're shimmer sprays. Spritz through them. Doesn't have to be our products as such. I mean, you've got your mistletoe, that one being your 4x6 2D embossing folder. That is different from our mistletoe collection or holly and ivy collection. So therefore, if you are wanting to come along and use this in conjunction with that collection, you can do that, of course. You've got your full stamp sheet as well, so that's in there. This is like a little addition or carry-on from our Touch of Sparkle. So if you've got your Touch of Sparkle gems in there,
that's
use that.
That's got to be £12 worth of stamps.
Easy, easy. Your scroll work in there as well, your sentiments in there. Maybe you've not got our gems or pearls, but maybe you've got hunky-dories.
To be fair, you could quite easily be paying the $14.99 just for those stamps.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. So you've got all the stamps, you've got the folder, you've got the die, you've got your stencil, and you've got the inspiration as well.
If you're looking at the screen thinking, OK, what's the catch? That cannot be a genuine offer. What Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion think about, they don't advertise, they don't put TV adverts on the telly or anything like that. They want you to give Crafters Companion a go. So this is almost like their advertising. This is almost like them giving you things to try in the hope that you love them and you'll come back and buy from Crafters Companion in the future. So this is just too good to miss out on. Message coming in from Julie. Hello, Julie. Good afternoon. Julie is in where? Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. That Julie. This is going to be a Christmas gift for my little niece.
Such a great idea. Really good idea, because what you're going to see now, I'm not going to flick through the whole magazine because I know a lot of you like to get it home. The other thing I'm going to say as well, Dave, because it's been, and I knew it was going to be a busy show, and it's going to be a busy day, I don't have demos as such. We'll have a little bit of a play, but what you can do, go on our website, go onto YouTube, watch different ideas, tutorials that we've already got up there for this magazine here. But you've got the magazine where the whole lot is pretty much dedicated to what you've got inside.
And like you said, Craigie, this is on time. It's not like an Easter edition or a Valentine's edition that's not really appropriate this time of the year. This is slap bang right on time for your Christmas makes. Absolutely. Approaching half of a massive stock of this has gone. It's just one of those opportunities that comes along. When you get a new release like this, just grab it. It may seem it's too good to be true. You will get everything in the box that we've shown you. And in addition to that, because it's Bank Holiday Monday, Sarah, you can see a little tag on the front there, and Crafters Companion have given you those wooden rubber stamps and the ink pad in there as well as an extra free thank you gift. Simple as that. Santa's coming. You've got the gingerbread man. You've got the candy cane. You've got the little holly, and you've got the stars and the snowflakes there as well. All individual stamps. We'll come back to that in a minute because we've got another second launch. We've got two ways of buying this next launch. You can either buy it with a die that comes with it, or you can buy it on its own. And you've already been teased about it. Badger has already shown you. Badger Led has already shown you what we've got paper pad wise. Which one are we showing first? The one with the die? The one with the die first. OK. So there's a way of actually buying this with a die as well at an amazing price. You've got that falling feeling. That's the die that you get there. 6 dies in total in this one. So you get that lovely, beautiful surround of the leaves and so on, which you can, of course, ink and colour for autumnal colours. That would look lovely. And then you've also got these stamps in there as well. So hello, pumpkin spice, happy harvest. You're going to get that die and stamp set, OK? And you're going to get the brand new Plaid 12x12 paper pad.
36
Craigie's
sheets.
delight.
Absolutely. 12 designs. You have got 3 of each. They are single-sided, and I've said this quite a lot. Crafters, it's about 50-50. Half of us love double-sided, half of us love single-sided. I do like single-sided, but you can see all of these different designs. You've got 12 of them. Single-sided means you don't have to choose, but you've got these that are uncoated. So if you're wanting to do additional detail with your inks and shimmers on there, you can do that. But then think of your envelopes. Think about your scrapbook pages. Think about your memory books that you've got. Think about your gift boxes, your own gift bags. We had our gift bags earlier on, pre-done. Lots of templates, ideas out there online for you to make your own. Use it with these pads.
OK, now I don't want anyone to buy something that they'd rather not. So I've got to let you know that we have an option of just the actual 12 by 12 pad on its own as well. But the best value is to get the die and the stamp set with it as well. I mean, that a die and stamp set is £9.99 if you were to buy that on its own, OK? So together, this should be £24.98 for a brand new Plaid 36-sheet 12 by 12 paper pad, and a £9.99 value of the die and the stamp should be £24.98. That is not going to be the price. Let's give you the deal price already, ND2078. OK, if you want to get for both of them, you'll get both of them for £19.98. Less than £20.
Yeah. Brand new paper pad. Plaid is so on trend. I've been with Crafters Companion now just over 6.5 years. It must be about 3, potentially 4 years that I've been badgering Leanne in the product development team for Plaid pads. We done a little section last year, and there's one thing, you know, Leanne, there's one thing that you don't say to Leanne, and that is I told you so. So I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But with the excess of the plaid that was incorporated with some or one or two of the ranges last year, and it was you guys at home as well, whether it comes to our educational shows, whether it comes to our incredible customer service at Crafters Companion and here as well, we want more plaids. Please, can we have more plaids? The plaid pads is what I was referring to before, the blush and the blue. You guys loved them. Now we've got the autumnal ones. Not only that, our Christmas and Halloween this year, you're also seeing the plaids following through.
Plaids are always upbeat. They're always positive. They maybe make you think of picnics. They maybe think of north of the border.
Exactly, yeah.
But look at these colourways. Have you got a kilt?
Well, I don't have a kilt, but my tartan, because I've taken my stepdad's surname, Laird. I've had his surname over 20 years now. And ironically, it's black and purple.
OK.
Yeah.
Bit like your trousers.
But blue. Can I get my leg up? No,
yeah, look.
Too good, does
Go
it?
on.
There we go.
See?
There we are.
You've got plaid trousers.
The amount of times that I've been complimented today, Ellis from the other channel here, People Security, and that, it's like, thanks very much.
Yeah, flying the flag. Why not?
Scotland.
OK. Now, if you want the paper pad on its own, this option that's on the screen is going to come with the die and the stamp set, which we'll show you more of in a minute. If you're not interested in that, though, but you love the pad, you want the plaid pad, we've got less stock of the pad on its own than we do have of the option with the dies and the stamps, OK? The plaid pad is only £14.99. Craigie's been badgering for it. He's got it. You love it. If you want it on its own, under £15 for 36 12 by 12 sheets. Cut them down to make 6 by 6s if you want.
That's the thing, Dave. You can do that, of course. No problem whatsoever. Go in with your metallic pens. Go in with your red liner tape and your Gildan flakes if you want. You can do all that. Me, personal preference, tad or plaid. Tad or plaid? Tartan or plaid, I like to leave kind of natural as it is. You know, you can put your shimmer sprays on them, you can distress them, of course, but your plaid just shouts it all, it says it all. So whether it's mats and layers, whether it is envelopes, whether it's your scrapbook pages in the background, colour coordinating it, and just, you can tell how delighted I am that we've got it. 180 GSM, so it is your heavyweight paper just starting to border on to your lighter cardstock.
180. So the plaid, you are absolutely loving the plaid pad. $14.99 on its own. 30% of a big stock of that has already gone. You love it as much as Craigie does, so it's XZ2005. XZ2005 if you want it on its own. If you want it, though, with the die and the stamp set, and this is unusual. We don't normally see dies and stamps like this. You've actually got two dies. You've got the die that cuts out the fantastic leaf design I suppose you could call it a label.
Yeah.
And then you've got the die there that says fall, so that will cut out the word fall. Then you've got the stamps that say hello fall, and then you've got pumpkin spice and happy harvest as well. Now that is normally $9.99, but remember, if you want to go for the option that's got the pad, that is the plaid pad, and the die and stamp set, you're looking at only $24.98, so you're only paying £5 for what you'd be paying nearly £10 for.
That's it, yeah. Now, these are so hot, so fresh that I don't even have samples for the pad or the die set. You may be familiar with the All Occasion dies range that I think it was Debbie, it was one of the Debbies that launched. This is then like a continuation, but with the fall there. So exactly as you said there, Dave, you've got your outer frame with the foliage leaves. So if you want to just die cut that on its own in colour, you can do. If you want to then come along, if you want to create a rectangle aperture, add that die in, but then that die will, of course, fit in the middle.
Oh, so it's 3 dies, I thought it was 2.
So you've got your 3 dies, because what you've also got, that little die says fall. Yeah. So then, as you said as well, you've got hello fall, you've got fall pumpkin spice, or pumpkin spice fall, and then you've got happy harvest, and you can add fall to it or not.
Laura, our producer's come up with a really good idea. If you've got an autumnal wedding coming up and reception, that sort of thing, you want to do name places for where people are going to sit on tables.
Great idea.
How cool would that be?
Really good idea. Because you don't, of course, you don't have to use all the dies. If you've got our Gemini mini dies, the alphabet dies, that's going to be a great way to personalise that one in the middle, of course. If you make your own tags, now I know we had the gift bag with tags, you've got the stamp set that you can make tags for, but of course that could be a lovely elongated tag if you want to, onto the parcel time. Harvest Festival, autumn, fall time, just a beautiful framed foliage die set, and then you can colour to your heart's content.
Okay, well, we're always very keen for you to make sure you get what you want. So there are 2 options, okay? If you want the plaid pad on its own, it's $14.99, I think it was. If you want the 2 together, you're going to get, of course, the dies and the stamps worth $9.99. You'll only be paying a fiver for that, $19.98. Makes sense, doesn't it? ND2078. Or maybe you're going to want to go for one of each, because then you've got 2 of the paper pads, which are, of course, consumables, and then you've got the die and the stamps, which you'll use again and again. You don't need 2 of those, so just get maybe one of each deal if you want to. Right, Craigie, we're going to do a demo, I think, aren't we?
Well, we're going to have a look through the magazine, a little flick through. Just to say, though, the only thing that I do have with the paper pad, if you love iris folding, now, this is what it can look like if you do iris folding with your plaid pad.
I like that.
Now, that's just an old die set that we done a good wee while ago. That Thankful die will be coming up in a brand new launch in, well, I think a couple of weeks. It's going to be coming up with. But yeah, look at that when you do your iris folding.
That's beautiful.
It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice.
And of course, all these pads, although they're 12 by 12, you might be thinking, I don't do 12 by 12. I've never bought a 12 by 12 pad. I'm an A4 person or a 6 by 6 person. You can cut them down. You can make them into strips if you want to.
That's the thing. And the great thing with your 12 by 12, I know sometimes it's hard to work out, but you're better value from 12 by 12 than A4 in size. And as you said, what I love to do as well, and I've left it in the green room. It's for a launch on Wednesday. But what I love to do is exactly as you said there, Dave, do strips. If you've seen it on my Instagram page, we have a die coming out soon, and I've used the outline of a bat to create an aperture, and then I've just done strips of the plaid pad. It looks awesome. You can be doing that.
Have you got a favourite colour combination, Craig?
Oh, gosh.
See, I kind of like that the best. That to me
is
tartan. What's the difference between plaid and tartan then?
So, the difference between plaid and tartan, of course, it depends, of course, where it's come down within the family, the generation, the name. But it's also to do with the stripes, the amount of stripes, and the direction of the stripes. So you're going to find plaids have a lot more stripes in different orders. And then your tartan has got more open but less strips and stripes.
I often wondered. Okay, well, there's loads of strips in here.
There's loads.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay, now let's have a look through this magazine then. We're not going to show you everything. I'm going to give you some surprises, but half the stock of the magazine is gone. I'm not surprised, because you're going to get so many more goodies in there. Not just the magazine, not just the box, but you're going to get all these goodies you can see. Embossing folders, you're going to get your stencil, you're going to get your die, the Bells die, you're going to get your fantastic polymer stamps. I mean, that's got to be $14.99's worth, at least $12.99's worth there. And you're going to get as a freebie extra gift from Crafter's Companion with a little Sarah tag on there as well, wishing you a Merry Christmas. You're going to get the wooden block rubber stamps as well, and an ink pad in there as well. All of that is just £14.99, and it comes in a beautiful, wonderfully printed cardboard box, so it's an instant gift for whoever you buy it for.
It is indeed. So let's have a look. So once again, if you didn't see the start show, I'm not going to flick through it all, because I know lots of you like to get at home and then get the cup of tea ready, a little drink ready, and then start to then flick through. So this is issue number 6. Now, the reason that we call them the global edition, Dave, is the fact is these launch across the globe at the same time.
Yes.
So a lot of you will be familiar with our past Crafters Inspiration. They launched in the UK, then they launched in America, then maybe a couple of months later they launched in Europe, whereas now they're available across the globe at the same time.
What I love about this, though, is that you're not only going to get inspiration from Crafter's Companion, you're also going to get inspiration from international crafters.
Exactly.
And lots of different countries make cards in lots of different ways.
That's it. Now, you've got Jen McKean, who is the issue when it comes to the actual magazine here. You've got the hello from...
Editor?
She's the issue. Editor. Did I just say she's the issue? She's the issue. She's the editor when it comes to the magazine here. But you've got a little run-through when it comes to what to expect, what you're going to see, and then, of course, what you can create as well. Because when I say you can create what's in the magazines, you get the step-by-steps, you get written, you get pictures, all the way throughout. You get a little what's inside and what's inside the box. Gives you what's in the box. So there is a little, I say little, a full run-through of the stamps, the folders, the stencil, the die, and the paper and toppers that you can see here as well. And then you've got Glynis here, Glynis Bakewell, who's then made this beautiful oval easel. She gives you that run through as to what you're going to need to create it.
Like a menu.
Menu gives you the step-by-steps, but then it also gives you the top tips. Now, to actually create this, you don't have to go looking for your own toppers or backgrounds. You don't have to go looking for these ones. You don't have to download them. You don't have to buy them, because when you go in to the centre of the magazine...
Now, we've not mentioned this. These are bonus papers in the middle of the magazine. You've got toppers, you've got strips, you've got sentiments. It's all in there.
So if we go back there, and then there is that topper that you've got there.
Amazing quality paper it's been printed on too.
It is. It really, really is. It's uncoated, so you can distress it if you want to. We're just going to have a look. We will have a look through fully in a moment, but there is, if it's not that one, there we go. You can then mix and match as well if you want to. Different designs, all exclusive to the magazine. There we go. It's that one there. So you've got the background. You've then got your topper. As crafters, we've all got white card. We've all got red card.
So you've got everything you need to make the actual samples that are in the magazine?
Yes, you do.
It's none of that, oh, I wish I'd got that, I wish I'd got that. It's
all there. Now, none of it's die cut, so you will have to cut it out, use your nesting dies, or you can, if you've got something like a scan and cut, you can scan them in and then use the blade to cut it out.
Brilliant.
So you've got that ability. But you've got your backgrounds, you've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments, all these little bits of waste. Bring in your old punches. Bring in some new punches that might be coming soon that's going to work well for autumn time.
Okay.
Use them to get into all these little bits.
Could that be in a couple of days' time, maybe?
And not in a couple of days' time, but not too long to go. Let's just say we're going to focus on, although this is very autumn feel, we're going to focus on Halloween over the next couple of days. Not too long after that, we're going to focus a little bit more on autumn and fall.
You're going to have your pointy hat again.
My pointy hat?
Halloween.
What do you mean again?
I'm sure I've seen a picture of you with one on. New broomstick.
That's our secret. Okay. No, you never know. Might dress up. You know who would do? Nigel would, wouldn't he? He would absolutely do that for sure. But what you have got as well, more different sentiments in there. Go in with your glossy highlights from the last show, your glitter glues. Add these to your gift bags from the first show today. You've got your greens, you've got your mints in there. You're going in with your oranges and your ivories in there as well. I mean, look at the two colour tones that you've got in there, from your deep greens and your olives to your reds. You've got your candy canes, you've got your bells. So cut that out. That can go onto the background there, Dave, with a sentiment. That's all that you need to do.
Honestly, what's not to love about everything about this magazine? All the goodies you get with it, all the papers you get inside it, all the inspiration that's in it. That's the most important thing.
It really, really is. I mean, you're going for your lighter tone. That's more of kind of your plaid / wood grain that you've got there. If you've got your embossing folders, run that one through as well. Your lanterns, these ones here. So again, if you've got your glossy highlights from earlier on, maybe you've got things like your glitter glues and that as well. Start to come along and then add them in. But just beautiful design, very old school, very vintage in here. I'd be inclined to come along with a little bit of your Friar Brown from your water reactives in there. That, chop it up, that could be your card front with the sentiment already done.
Loads of papers.
You get absolutely loads and loads.
It's 40 sheets in total in the magazine for you to craft with.
What I like to do with mine as well, they are stapled within the centre. Now, that's quite important to me anyway, because it means I can take all of these out, but then the magazine stays in place. You're not tearing them. They are one continuous sheet. So essentially, Dave, if I was to take this one, now at home, what I would do, I would open the staples.
That's what I do.
But I'm just doing this just to show you. It's one full sheet. So say you wanted to do something big, you could then potentially break that up with a ribbon, border, something like that. You can then create, not quite your own 12 by 12, but you can go big school if you want to as well.
Love it.
If you're making an autumn card, maybe someone's leaving the workplace and it's round about autumn time, or they love the colours, there is your A4 card, you know, for everyone to sign.
I mean, I would purposefully actually prise the staples open, because then you've just basically got two tiny little holes in there, that's all, rather than tearing it out. So.
Well, I tell you what, let's just do that, because this is what I do at home. This is my one anyway. So you can just prise them open. If you've got a staple opener, then, of course, you can use that.
Those little two-teeth jaw things.
That's right, yeah. So we're just going to then lift them up. So going in with our pokey tool, and you can use the scissors. I would keep them closed, of course, just to be careful. Keep the staples in, and then all that I would do is I would then find the end and then carefully prise them out. That's them all still in place.
You don't have massive holes in the middle?
Nope. And then pop them back into place. Your magazine's still in one. Maybe you just want to then slot that in the middle so it's all together.
Love it.
Maybe you've got a file system going, but you've got them all. They're not loose sheets. They're one big sheet in A3. Chop them down if you want to, but you get all of that. And as you said as well, Dave, you've got your 29 stamps in there, your 5x5 stencil, your water reactive, your pigment, your embossing powder, your embossing mat.
And about those stamps that I was talking about earlier on, that's your $14.99 value there alone, without anything else.
Easy, that's the thing. Within the tree here, we've got a couple there. If you got our Touch of Sparkle and you got the gems or pearls, or you got them on their own earlier on with myself and Shiz, these are going to be great to use into the middle. Now, you don't get a stencil with them like you did with the Touch of Sparkle, but you can then have your own creative play. Pop in your gems, your highlights, go in with your glitter glues, but 29 in total, still giving you that double bell die, and also getting your 2D embossing folder. Is an absolutely phenomenal buy. And then let's not forget, you're also getting your free gift, your wooden blocks.
I mean, no word of a lie, this is as busy a show as I've ever seen here at HobbyMaker. Lots of you are spending, maybe you've been out all weekend and you've just got home, put the TV on, you're having something to eat, and you're thinking, that's blooming good, that value's incredible. $14.99. All you have to do is make sure you get this in your basket and check out SX2091. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker for our item codes. If you've never shopped with us before, give the call centre a call. It's just above our heads outside Birmingham. They're a UK-based family-run call centre. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to them. They'll process your order and give you an account if you've never had one before. And we do still get every day loads and loads and loads of brand new customers that shop with HobbyMaker for the first time. Unbelievable deal, including that rubber stamp, wooden stamp block, free gift worth, well, what would that be? That would be 10, 12, maybe even £15 as well.
Absolutely easy, Dave, because, as we say, they are wooden block, and I'm going to keep emphasising that. We all know as crafters, unless you're relatively new crafters, wooden block stamps is where they stem from. You cannot get any better quality when it comes to wooden block stamps. Apart from wooden blocks, you've got your photopolymer, which is the next in line.
Exactly.
But the cost that goes in, because these are actual wooden blocks, you've got 8 of them, plus an ink pad.
I know loads of crafters that actually collect wooden block stamps.
Yeah.
They are a collectible thing. Okay, £14.99 gets you that included. Now, if you love 12 by 12 paper pads, the next item we're going to show you, you're going to have to be incredibly quick on the phones, or incredibly quick on our app, or incredibly quick on the website, because the deal that we've got for this, both Craig, myself, Laura, the producer, all of us sat there today said, is that right?
Is that right?
We queried it, we questioned it, and the answer was, yeah, that's right. Because you saw there with the Plaid a few minutes ago, a 12 by 12 paper pad from Crafter's Companion is $14.99 any day of the week, okay? So what about we show you Winter Forest, and we say to you that that is $14.99. Winter Forest, look at this. Look at these beautiful winter colours. Quite contemporary Christmas, this, I would say.
They are, yeah. Now, what I would say,
Christmas.
Well, when you see the price in a moment, please keep in mind, this is our new 12 by 12 for 2024. Only launched a month or two ago. So you might already have it, but trust me, when you see the price, you're going to be like, I need to get more.
The thing is, we love our paper pads,
We do.
but they never last forever.
No, of course
they always run out. Look at the mistletoe there. Beautiful. The artwork is incredible. The reverse is a little bit lighter than the front of the page, so you choose which side you actually want to use. Look at that beautiful forest. I haven't seen this one before.
Have you not seen that one? No,
brand new to me, this.
It really, really is a beautiful one. Maybe then, Dave, you got our Holly and Ivy collection, which is full of reds, it's full of greens, but maybe you want to use that collection, but you want to have your blue tones. Well, you've got your mistletoe in there, so use the dies, use the folders from your Holly and Ivy collection. Yep. You've now turned that collection into a lovely ice blue collection.
So you've got 36 pages, but the double-sided, so you've got 72 images in that pad. Should be $14.99. And then we're also going to give you the next one, which is the Snow Queen. Yeah. Now, this is similar but different in that, look at this. You've got characters in here. You've got images. You've got scenes. You've got Christmas baubles in there as well. So it's a combination of winter and Christmas and fairy tales. Look at that wonderful castle. Isn't that beautiful? If you've got winter birthdays you have to make cards for. Absolutely superb for that. There's my favourite, the stag. Look at that. That looks like a photograph. It really does.
And you can't said it time and time again. I proved it when it came to a flamingo collection, and that is, these ones you can absolutely put into a box frame.
You can.
Just put them on the wall, and I've done that with our flamingo collection, and you can do it with these. And this one that Dave's shown is from a Sarah's signature.
Okay.
From a Sarah's signature range.
The Snow Queen.
Her name there being the Snow Queen, for the Crafty Queen. Beautiful 12
So you've got the full scene on one side, and then you've got that beautiful background on the reverse. It's up to you what side you want to use. And as you said, Craig, if you've already got any of these pads, please do take advantage of this offer, because they will not last forever.
No.
You will, at one point, use the last page, and then you'll be devastated, you'll be gutted. Look at the white horses. Now, 20% of the stock is already in baskets and checking out. We're going to put a clock on the screen, which means a deal is on the way. I can't believe it. Laura can't believe that we're doing it. Craig can't believe we're doing it either. Nope. You will not be disappointed, Mary, Anne, Amanda, Karen, Dorothy, Sylvia, Anne,
well done.
Cheryl, Lorna in Fife, Crafter in Suffolk. Nearly 30% of the stock now gone.
Won't regret it, guys.
In 10 seconds, are going to give you a deal on this. Would you be delighted if we said we're going to give you a £5 off if you buy both? So taking it maybe to $24.98? Nope. How about we only charge you for one?
Or one.
One. That one's free, or that one's free. Whichever you want to be free, you make up your mind. But you get both of them for $14.99, and they are exceptional.
Yes.
Crafter in Suffolk, I don't know your name, but Crafter in Suffolk, you've gone for 2. You're going to have 4 of these pads, and you're only paying for 2 of them. If you want to buy 2s, 3s, 4s, if they're your favourites this year, we don't do this.
No, we don't. And I say this quite a lot. I know you do as well. Dave, if you don't mind, could you put your hand over where it says Snow Queen on the paper pad? So just to the side, yeah, just to the side, where it says Snow Queen.
There.
Yeah. If you forget about the fact that it's from a range called the Snow Queen,
yep.
We say that we're linen cardstock as well. These are just beautiful papers to have, not necessarily within that Snow Queen range. You've got the snowfall, you've got the icicles in there. Look at that on the front, give you an idea as to what to expect. But from Sarah's signature and our brand new 12 by 12 of 2024, and you've got them at buy one, get one free.
Oh, you're going to be in your element. The only difficult decision you've got is choosing which sheet you're going to use first. They are amazing. If you've bought them before, you're probably getting through them quite quickly because they're firm favourites. Buy this deal today. You're only buying one, but you're getting two. You're paying for one, you're getting two, and they're two really popular 12 by 12 pads. $7.50 each. Another way of looking at it.
I'm just going to tell you what I've just heard in my ear. Laura just went, I wish we had more of these.
Yeah.
That is how busy, and they're going to
Actually,
go. So if you do want them,
it's always crucial with us at HobbyMaker, you don't just put something in your basket. You may think it's yours. If you do that, it's not. Because if you go to check out and you leave it too long, or you try and build your basket up and you try and check out, some things will have sold out. And this is a case in point. So it doesn't matter how many times you call us, doesn't matter how many times you order on the app, how many times you order on the website. It doesn't cost anything to order, and your P&P is only that one P&P of £4.95 for all your day's orders. I mean, this will cost more than $4.95 to send to the post.
Oh, gosh, it would do, yeah. Now, going back to the beginning of the show, Dave, this is why, and I spoke to you and Shez and Laura and that's why, certainly today, I'm not demo-heavy as such, because these are so many incredible deals. But what I'm going to say is, now that you've got a hold of it, you've checked it out, go onto YouTube, type in either Snow Queen, type in Crafters TV. You're going to get lots of ideas. Save them to your playlist. So when these come through your door, anything else that you've purchased, the gift bags earlier on, Spectrum Noir, you're ready to go. You're going to be able to save all these ideas that you can do.
Long and the short of it is, and I'm really sorry to say this, we've got more people on the phones and on the website wanting it than we actually have stock. We've got 3 left of a big stock, and there's 40 of you on the website. It's gone, sold out. You've got to be very quick on shows like this. I'm really, really sorry. If we'd had 3 times the stock of that, we'd still not have enough. OK, now, embellishments. Right, now, look at this. You were talking about the glitter glues.
I was indeed. I used them earlier on the first show with the gift bags.
You did. What we've got here is not 1, but 3 festive glitter glues. You've got your whites for snow and things like that with the Aurora Borealis in it. You've got your green and your red, so those 2 classic Christmas colours. But look, can you see the amount of glitter that's in there? So you can make your own little embellishments, your own little beads, your own little kind of faux pearls if you want to as well. So you get 3 bottles of that, the glitter glue. You're going to get, now this is going to really kind of set the cat amongst the pigeons. Look at this. You're going to get 50 grams of your Yuletide iridescent sequins. Now, whenever we do these on their own individually, we can't keep them in stock. They sell out every single time. You've got almost like a hint of pink in there as well. And they've all got holes in the centre, so if you want to sew them onto things, you can do that, but just put them in shaker cards, that sort of thing, perfect. There's a lot in there for your money, and it's a resealable bag.
It is, and just say these are new for this year as well, Dave.
Okay.
If you've noticed, these are the ones that launched with our little shaker tags. So again, it's something new for the year of this season, and that's included.
And also, from the Violet Studios, which often you see on Crafters Companion shows, these are great. You're actually going to get your tag packs as well. Now, there's actually 13 tags. You've even got your baker's twine in there as well, pre-printed with Merry Christmas, 'tis the season to be jolly, driving home for Christmas. I'll just take these out for you. They're all beautifully done, and you get that spool of baker's twine there for you too. So you've also got your present tags for Christmas sorted, all in one purchase. So there's your baker's twine. There's your present tags. Here's your sequins, and there's your 3 full bottles of your glitter glue from Crafters Companion. Should be $15.97. How that breaks down, I'm not sure, but today you can have the whole lot for £11.98. They're £4 each, basically. £4 for your glitter glue, £4 for your sequins. Sequins are much more than that normally, and £4 for your Violet Studio tags. They're all much, much more than £4 for each of these. So another cracking deal. And the lovely thing is, if you bought something already, maybe you bought the magazine, maybe you bought something from Craig earlier on today, 1 P&P, you've paid it. So that's a delivered price for you, if you have. TI2083.
And the thing with these tags as well is we've had a lot of things featuring tags just within today alone. We had our gift bags that had tags die cut in there. We had a bundle earlier on with wooden blocks to create tags. The magazine, you can create tags. With the Violet Studio ones, Dave, use them as toppers.
Yeah, why not?
Use them as toppers instead of gift tags. Use the twine then for different tags. Use them for twisting and wrapping round the toppers of your cards. So always have a look. Same with the tags from earlier on. Turn them into toppers. But
also, if you're doing like festive journals, you could put them in journals.
Really good idea. Really good, yeah.
Perfect. $11.98 and 20% of the stock of this has gone as well. Everything is absolutely flying. TI2083. Now, we've also got our Centura Pearl cards. Now, Centura Pearl, as we know, is the most luxurious cardstock known to man. It's beautiful. I've known of it for many, many, many years, and I've been a firm fan. When Centura Pearl first came out, it was kind of a hint of silver and a hint of gold, and that was basically it. Nowadays, though, Centura Pearl comes in all different beautiful colourways and all different sizes. You've got these packs of Centura Pearl card blanks with their matching Centura Pearl envelopes. How luxurious is that? Excuse the label. Fresh Cream, this one's called. So you've got 8 cards and 8 envelopes, 6 by 6, beautiful, absolutely luxurious. If you normally just use white card blanks, why not up the ante a bit?
That's it, yeah.
Go for Centura Pearl.
Up that ante, but not only that. I know you're showing the other colours as well, Dave, but the envelope themselves is Centura Pearl. The card blanks, they are 310 GSM.
Yep.
They are our Centura Pearl card, but the guys at Centura Pearl have turned them into a card blank for us, but the envelopes are 100 GSM.
I love how you say pearl.
Pearl. Yeah. So you've still got that Centura Pearl within the colour-coordinated envelope.
8 pre-scored Centura Pearl gold cards and envelopes in there as well. There's the envelope, look, beautiful. Then you got the silver, the Snow White, they're calling this actually. So there again is your beautiful envelope in Centura Pearl Snow White, and there are your stunning 6 by 6 cards. I think we put them in the wrong way around, never mind. Then we've got metallic silver, 8 of those as well. And 6 by 6 is a really, really popular size.
It is. It really, really is. I'm going to say, you know, certainly lately it's probably more of an on-trend size. We've gone from 7 by 7, 5 by 7 to now kind of across the board doing a lot more 6 by 6, which is a really good point. The card blanks themselves, Dave, are actually true 6 by 6 in size.
So the envelopes are a little bit bigger.
The envelopes are a little bit bigger, so it's not as if we're doing you slightly. This isn't a knock. I know there's other brands out there where the envelope will be 6 by 6 and the card blank smaller, so you don't need to worry. The card blanks are actually 6 by 6.
So you've got 4 packs of Centura Pearl in all these wonderful colourways. Now, bearing in mind, if you went for the last offer that we had for you, where you got the glitter glues and the Violet Studio tags, with this bundle, you're also going to get a pack of Violet Studio cards as well. So those tags are going to go with these brilliant cards perfectly. And you've got a 10-pack in actual fact here, printed cards and envelopes in different designs, as you can see here. You've got the 'Tis the Season to be Jolly, you've got the Driving Home for Christmas, you've got the wreath over there as well, and that one is your kind of candy cane stripe.
That's your envelopes for them.
There we go. So those are the envelopes?
Those are the envelopes. So
okay.
You've got all the envelopes, patterned envelopes to go with them.
So you've got 3 designs. And you've got the patterned envelopes. There we go. So that is jam-packed full. 10 cards, 10 envelopes, 240 GSM, beautifully printed from Violet Studios. So that is from the Home for Christmas collection. That is coming with it. You get the lot. So AL 2091. Let's get the price in. You're already checking out for this. You're in a bargain mood tonight. I'm not at all surprised. $19.96. Is all you're paying for the whole lot. So how many cards is that? Hang on a minute. So you've got 8, 8, 8, 8. So that's 32. 32 Centura Pearls, 42. 42 cards, 42 envelopes.
Now, when it comes to the Violet Studio ones, you can see on your screen at the bottom right-hand corner that I'm away to show you now, you might think, some of you that have kind of caught on like I did the last time we kind of featured them, you might think 10 cards, but 3 designs. How does that work? So that one, you've got 3.
Yeah.
Just to show you as well. It's all the way around as well there, Dave. So you've got 3. Then this one, you've also got 3. And then this one, you've got 4. So you've got 4 of that design. Even that mint cream, even the snow on the ground runs all the way round.
Wow.
So you've got 4 of that one, and then you've got 10 envelopes, all exactly the same. But then what you can do, thank you for doing that, Dave.
Right.
Dave's just passed me some of the tags. So there is the tag from the last bundle, and there is the card blank that matches. If we go in with that fa la 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 la, you can then bring in that one that will work. But then, so, with that one, or maybe you want to then come along with the 'Tis the Season. Again, that one would work, but then you can then also bring in, let's bring in that one if you want to.
So for those of you that went for the embellishment collection with the sequins, the glitter glues, and also these tags, get this card bundle as well at the same time, because they're coming along with the Centura Pearl.
That are. So you get 3 designs of the green. You also get 3 of the fa la 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 la. So that's 3. That's 3. And then that one, you're going to get 4. And then all 10 of the envelopes are exactly the same, which look like that.
What a show! 40% of the stock of this has gone as well. Lots of you are getting home, having a bit of a quieter evening before you go back maybe to work tomorrow or whatever. Whatever you do, don't miss out on any of these deals. Now, what have we still got left that we can talk about?
I think we should go back to the magazine.
Let's go back to the magazine.
Let's go back to the magazine.
Let me, in case you just got in, just switched over, just switched on, let me remind you of what you're going to get. This is the launch day today of the Crafters Inspirational magazine. Now, this, remember, is an international launch, which I get so excited about because it's lovely having the UK version of the magazine from Crafters Companion, but it's great to have a global magazine that will give you not only UK ideas for card making, but ideas from around the world as well. And that is what this magazine is all about. Now, the magazine itself is £14.99. Inside the magazine, Craig showed you 40 pull-out craftable sheets. Matte, you can add things to it, you can add distress inks to it, you can add all sorts of techniques to it if you want to. So that's in the magazine completely. As well as that, you're going to get an embossing folder, you're going to get a stencil, you're going to get that bell die, or those bells die. You're going to get that massive, and I mean huge, set of polymer stamps as well. And as an extra free gift on top of that, that you normally wouldn't get, from Sarah and Crafters Companion, you're going to get a collectible set of wooden block stamps and an ink pad in there. Now, I know how much stock we had of this, and we're talking a huge quantity. 2/3 of the stock of that now virtually has gone. $14.99. SX 2091 is the product code. If it's your first ever purchase from HobbyMaker, all I can say to you is congratulations, welcome to the family, because we are one big family here. Absolutely.
We absolutely are. You know, even when I've done it, I've messaged into the studio when I'm at home prepping. I know Sharon's just come in to get ready for the next show. I absolutely love watching Sharon and what she does.
Sharon comes in on a day off.
I know Sharon. Well, to be fair as well, I'm back in here on Wednesday. I don't have shows tomorrow, but I'm coming in tomorrow to get sorted for the Wednesday show. You can't stay away. Because I can't stay away. But what I mean by that is, I'll watch Sharon, I'll watch Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, I'll watch all the guys, I take ideas, I just love... I am so lucky that I know you guys in person, you know, but even just to watch while I'm working and while I'm prepping, or just on the couch having a cup of tea, it's great.
And when we can bring you deals like this that maybe are encouraging you to take up card making or crafting, this is a really good introductory item to get yourself started, because you've got page after page of inspiration in the magazine, international inspiration as well, which I'm really excited about. Look at that bell die. That's what you can create from this. Now, maybe you're buying more than one. Maybe you're buying one for yourself, buying a couple more, maybe for friends. You know, $14.99 is a box of chocolates, isn't it? So, you know,
that's the thing.
This is so much more than a box of chocolates.
It really, really is. And the thing is, when it comes to the magazine, you know, we tend to say it quite a lot because it is true. It is great for experience because you can start to take and add your own ideas and all your own techniques. But if you are a beginner, yes, you'll need to set yourself with some key essential tools. But if we look at this one here with the bell, if you're relatively new, you might think, well, Craig, it's a half circle. I don't have anything that can create that. Take a plate, draw around it, cut it out, fold it in half. There you go. You've got your rocker. Perfect. Now, you've got the ability to colour in. Again, if you're a beginner, you might not have alcohol pens. You might have, and I'm going to say it, the most inexpensive pens that you maybe get out of an inexpensive store. But to start off with, we're giving you the dies, we're giving you the mediums. You can then get playing, get started. It's all within that magazine. But then you can then, of course, bring in your die cutting machine. You don't have to have a Gemini to use these. No. You can use any other branded machine, but because you've got your folders, you've got your stamps, if you want to start experimenting doing your heat embossing, you can start to do that. But then you've got kind of like your mini paper pad inside. So you can do your 6x6 cards with the blanks that we've got on the show, but then start to bring in all the different shapes, do twisted easels, do theatre cards. And there are so many ways.
The thing is, Crafter's Companion look at this as their advertising. You don't see Crafter's Companion on TV adverts or anything like that. They don't budget for that. But what they do budget for are magazine releases where you get lots of Crafter's Companion products at a crazy, crazy price. So they give that to you in the hope that you think, oh, I'll buy more from Crafter's Companion in the future. Yeah. That's why they do these. And, you know, what is the best value magazine to buy? It's a crafting magazine. Because most times you buy a magazine, you read the stories in there, you do the crossword in there, you give it to the doctor's surgery, you give it to your next door neighbour because you've done with it, you've read it, you don't want to keep it, you don't need it anymore. What you've got here is a tutorial, an inspiration book that you can keep for years and keep referring back to.
Yeah, and, you know, just going back on how busy and popular this has been today, with Dave saying as well, it's the global magazine. When it comes to the quantity that we've had today, the amount that we have sold, that you guys have gone for, because it's the global, the quantity that we manufacture has to be available for the UK, for our website, for here, retail stores, but then you have the whole of Europe. And, of course, when it comes to Europe retail stores, then you have the whole of America and stores that you might see it there. So that is how big a quantity that we manufacture and how big a quantity we've had here today at HobbyMaker. And the names, I don't think I've ever seen
it's
the
full.
names that busy.
The screen is full. It's absolutely gone crazy. But the thing is, yeah, we're saying that you can buy this magazine elsewhere, not just here at HobbyMaker. True. But will they give you a special gift from Sarah and Crafter's Companion, namely the ever so desirable wooden block stamps. They are rubber stamps on a mounted wooden block. That is a free gift from Crafter's Companion to you. Nowhere else, to my knowledge, will have that. No. So we are the place to buy it from.
That's it, exactly, yeah. And obviously, we're saying those quantities, it was just to serve a purpose of. That's how busy we've been today, because you know that you guys are getting that incredible deal. You're getting that extra as a freebie as well when it comes to the wooden blocks. But don't forget, you've got all the ideas and inspiration across on our website and YouTube channel.
And you can still keep ordering it after this show's over, provided stock is there. If you're watching this on a demand show or a repeat show later on or in the morning tomorrow, if it's gone, all I can do is say sorry, but it's such a great deal, it's flying. SX2091. I've actually got 4 columns of names from up and down the length and breadth of the UK. And it goes off my screen. So there are literally hundreds, if not thousands, of people coming through for this right now. And one of the most popular ways of ordering is on the app. Loads of you download the app. It's free to do that. If you haven't done that yet, just get your phone, go to your app store, whether it's Android or whether it's Apple, and then just download, just search for HobbyMaker and download the app. You can watch us that way, you can message us that way, you can order that way. It's quick, it's simple, it's easy. The website's there for you, and the brilliant call centre guys just upstairs, the guys and girls, they're brilliant. They are based in Redditch, just outside of Birmingham, where we are, and they will be there 24/7. So if you've ever got a query, a question, want to ask them anything, want to phone them just for a chat to say hi and place an order, they'd love to hear from you. 0800 001 4433. It's free, even on your mobile.
It is, and that's how I order when I'm watching HobbyMaker.
On the phone?
On the app.
On the app.
And
okay.
on the app, do everything on
You
the
do
app.
it in the studio sometimes on the app. I see your name come up. You're not supposed to have your phone in the studio.
I know, but you know,
if you're ordering, that's
I'm a crafter. I'm ordering, you know. I'm ordering.
We have got a bank holiday bonanza, Craigie and me.
If you thought this show and the show earlier on was incredible with the deals, do not miss the last live show of today for us at Crafter's Companion.
The minimum saving in the next show with Craig and myself at 7 o'clock is 45% off. That's the minimum saving. There's greater savings than that. Now, if you go and look on the website, it's going to be on there any second now. Laura's putting it up there. Ignore all the prices because they are going to be dropping by at least 45%. But if you want to order in advance, knowing that, you'll only pay that final low price. Everyone will pay the final low price because your orders get processed at midnight tonight, okay? And 1 P&P of $4.95. Okay, we're going to take a short break. Then we're going to be back with another brand new launch today. Katherine Pooler, a great designer with Sizzix. I'm going to show you her brand new collection. It's limited in stock, and it's coming up in the next part just after 6. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, you're home, you're watching, we're busy. Thank you ever so much for tuning in to HobbyMaker on this Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you had a lovely long weekend, unless you were working, which lots of us are. Like us, absolutely. Great to have your company. Now, we've got Sizzix for the next hour. Now, I know lots of you were out this afternoon. You may not have seen what we're about to show you, but what I've got to let you know is we have a very, very, very small number of the main collection available of the latest release from Katherine, one of your amazing designers at Sizzix.
Yes, Katherine... everyone in the States will know Katherine, but in the UK you might not know who Katherine is. Katherine Pooler has her own company in the States, and this year she's doing some collaborations with Sizzix. It's kind of a Sizzix thing this year that we're collaborating with other designers.
Okay.
And this is her second collection with Sizzix, and it is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, absolutely, and it's different as well. The first die kind of sums that up, really. These are thin-net dies, so they're thin metal dies that will go through any machine. But what they make is quite amazing, because these are ornamental boxes that you can physically put things into.
They are.
And hang them on the tree if you want to.
We did demo it in the second show, so you can always watch that back. They're very easy to put together. They make this beautiful hexagon. It can either be a box or it can actually be a hanging ornament for your tree. The die that cuts the little holes to hang your thread from is separate.
Right.
which means you can use it as an ornament or a gift box.
Okay.
And then you've got elements to decorate it. So you've got holly, you've got snowflake. But of course, if you don't decorate it with those elements, it's good for all year use.
Okay. Now, details are on the screen for the entire collection. So that will be included in your collection, as will these amazing... the numbers on their own have gone, so this is the only way you can get these numbers. And these are like the folk art, aren't they?
They are. Now, the sort of general theme of this collection is the 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
So the idea is that you would put these along with, you know, the image that goes with it. So you've got your calling birds, you could do the number 4 and your calling birds. But of course, they're just a beautiful folk art sort of style and are going to work for any occasion, actually. And the size is great. I like the fact that you've got all the extra elements to add, you know, the 4th or whatever.
The ordinals.
Ordinals, that's the word I think of. And I love the little cutouts in them. They've got this really nice sort of folk art design. You can paper piece back into those if you want to, which I love.
Okay, so that's the only way you can get the numbers. And here are some shots of what your cards could look like by using them. They are amazing. So, you can't get them on their own anymore. They're sold out. You can get them in the bundle. And we'll get the price down on the bundle soon for you. You've also got this wonderful selection of stamps. It's always nice to see the actual size of the stamps themselves. It is, because
they're a little bit bigger. Really, all of Katherine's collections with Sizzix have got a lovely modern style. Katherine has a very fresh, contemporary style, and that carries through. And there's a bit of a folk art feel to all of this collection. And these work beautifully, obviously, with the numbers and all the other elements.
There we go.
Yeah, I love that one because I've got an Uncle Noel.
Oh, that's handy. So there are your stamps that are included as well. Then we come on to these dies. Now, these dies are going to work with the stamps that are coming up in a second, aren't they?
Yes, you've got a stamp and die combo, really, and this is kind of the heart of the collection. This is your 12 days. So you've got... lovely little imagery that works with the song. So you've got all the things that are in the song. You've also got lots of extra elements. You've got all those lovely little foliage and floral bits. They're great because with some of the elements, so if you're adding in the number, you might want to sort of tie them together with a bit of foliage, etc.
So you've got your lords are leaping, you've got your ladies dancing, you've got your maids are milking, you've got your golden rings, your calling birds. They're all on there as dies, but then, of course, you want the images to go with them.
Yes.
So to go with those dies, we've got this wonderful stamp collection that gives you the silhouette images
of all the things.
The lords are leaping, the drummers drumming.
Very useful as well. You'll notice it's got the number next to them. So say that number 6 is the geese.
Yeah, geese
they're
are
numbered, so you can work out which one's which. You've also got some extras. You've got some foliage there. You've got that lovely wreath. So you can kind of pop one of the elements in the wreath if you want to. You've got a couple of sentiments, and most importantly, you've got the sentiment that says on the first day of Christmas, so it kind of starts your brain thinking of the song.
I mean, if you love making your journals and little books, you could do a 12 Days of Christmas little Christmas journal, couldn't you?
Yes, and I was gutted I didn't have more time because with the boxes, I really wanted to do all 12. I wanted to do a box with each one. But
actually, that would be great. Have the 12 Days of Christmas on the actual boxes, on the tree.
Yes, on the tree.
Yeah,
I'm going to do that for Christmas.
That'd be good.
I definitely want those on my tree.
Now, look at this for a 3D embossing folder. Again, brand new. It is stunning. It's 3D too, in the traditional Sizzix style, with that lovely kind of slate grey finish to it. There it is, inked up beautifully. So there is your 3D embossing folder. And then, to actually colour that in...
No, it's
separate. Oh, no, this is separate.
It's similar theme.
Similar theme. But these are different stencils. You've got 4 stencils, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, that with different colours create this amazing image.
Yeah.
So 4 stencils in there.
Really fabulous. Now, the stencils, must mention, they are obviously designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, but you don't need the tool.
No.
I did demo these in the first show. You can always watch it back. You've just got to put a pencil mark in the holes.
Yeah.
And then line the holes up.
And you can line them up,
time.
so it'll work with or without the tool, but if you've got the tool, it's a bonus.
Yes.
So £119.93 pence worth, 119.93. That should be your price for all of this today, and we have got the last remaining stock. This is literally a handful. We are limited stock on this collection. We've had 2 shows this afternoon. ZFXC92. ZFXC92. Look at the saving. You've got about a £50 saving on a brand new collection.
Which is amazing.
It is amazing.
This is brand new. I don't think it's actually officially launched till the 1st of September. So
you're getting it before anybody else?
I think we're getting it early. Right. I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that was the plan.
And because it's over £50, the magic split pay kicks in. If you want to spread the cost into 2 payments, you'll get it straight away. It's in our warehouse for dispatch straight away. Also, if you're watching us in America, you can order it from us as well. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So if you are in the States, you can order it, okay? ZFXC92, $69.99, or on split pay, that's $34.99 today, plus your P&P, which is capped, of course, in the UK at $4.95, US $14.95, and you can be making stunning cards like this. She's got a great Sizzix style about her, though.
She has. Her style, I mean, if you look at all the designs that she does in her own right with her company, it's very, very along the same lines as Sizzix, very, very modern.
And just to give you a few finished cards to give you an idea of the sort of flavour of card making you can be doing, look at these. Aren't they just gorgeous? There we go. Look at that one. Isn't that lovely?
It's very fresh, isn't it?
It is very fresh,
really
absolutely.
Fresh and modern. And I like the idea of the 12 days Christmas because it's a nice theme.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Love it. And the Noel's coming up for your uncle.
Yeah, for my uncle. That's his Christmas card done.
It's great when you can come to work and get your cards sorted at the same time for Christmas.
I've got a friend called Joy as well, so that's very handy.
Sorted.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? There you go. $69.99, we've literally got double figure stock, but very low double figure stock on this, and then that will be it. When it's gone, it's gone. Check the website for individuals. Some of them have gone, some of them are still available as individuals. If it lets you put it in your basket and check out, you've bought them individually, but of course the best value always is in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an incredible bundle we've put together. I can't believe the price.
No, I can't.
Considering this is brand new.
And it's always nice to have something different and new.
It's
only a second collection she's done.
Yes, it is, and I do love this theme. I know this is what I'm going to use for my Christmas cards this year.
I can tell.
I'm quite excited to get going with that now.
OK, well, we'll crack on with the demo while we've still got a bit of stock.
Yes, well, we've still got some to show you. And I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp tool. I did a demo in the first show with the stencil where I did the whole stencil.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you a different way to use it because you don't have to do the whole thing at once. We did the whole thing earlier. Can't remember where I've put the card. I'll just bring it in and show you. Here it is. Earlier on I did this card, so you can always watch back. I did the partridge in a pear tree. And I went with a bit of a green colour theme for the stencil.
Okay.
But you don't have to use all of the stencil at once. So let's talk you through what you get in case you weren't watching earlier. So you've got your 4 stencils. They're all numbered. They've got the number etched on the top. So we've got 1 to 4. I'm obviously using the Sizzix tool, so with this, I've got little pegs that I can just line up my cardstock and my stencil. If you don't have the tool, all you would do was pop your stencil onto your cardstock, do a little pencil mark on the holes, tape it down, and then when you come in with the next one, you can just line up your pencil marks.
Okay, excellent.
So, you know, don't feel it's not for you if you haven't got the tool.
And they are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, so you know which order to do it in. So.
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to put my first stencil on the tool, and I am only going to be doing...
Oh, I've just had some really exciting news. I didn't think we got any stock of this in stock. We found stock of the stamp and stencil tool. So if you are
fabulous.
loving this set and you're thinking, oh, I wish I could get that. It wasn't in stock,
brilliant.
but it is now. I don't know when it came back in stock, but it is available. After the demo, we'll give it to you, OK? We'll let you know. Brilliant.
Because I said earlier, I think it's back out of stock again. Now, I'm only going to do this lovely little floral piece just as a little border. So I've already done one half because I want to have it top and bottom of my card. So when we look at this, the sort of top part is the flower.
Yeah.
And that's there. So this is quite easy for me to work out. I kind of want it central. I can use the grid lines on my tool to sort of gauge that I'm about central. And then if that flower's towards the top, I know the rest of it's going to kind of come like so. So what I'm going to do is pop my cardstock down, and then before I start, I'm just going to grab the one with the leaves so I can make sure that I'm not going off the edge of the card. This is the beauty of having the tool, is that I can play around with each.
The tool, obviously, honestly, if you can afford it, is just genius. It really is.
It really is, because, you know, before I commit to anything, I can double-check that those leaves aren't going to go off the edge of my card.
And you don't need any magnets because of the tacky sheets?
No, the tacky sheet is holding, that's all that's holding my card in place. So I'm going to start off with the flower. And as you can see from the top part, I was going for a kind of yellow for this one. I'm following a little bit more the colours on the packaging this time.
Okay.
Whereas earlier on I went off on my own thing and did it all in green.
Not like you.
So, yes, went rogue. did my own thing.
And you can use any inks, obviously.
You can use any inks. I've got some Katherine Pooler inks because she very kindly sent me some.
Hopefully we'll get those in the future.
Yeah, I'm hoping we will. I'm not quite sure because they're not quite so easy to get hold of in the UK. Any ink will do. Oxide inks are really good for blending with a stencil because they've got that chalky finish. They're really quite smooth to use. So yeah, oxide inks are really good if you don't have these. Now,
oxide inks are on our website, by the way, from
I've gone in with yellow, and I'm going to go in with a slightly darker, more of an orange, just around the edges, just to give it... You don't have to do this, but it really takes your stenciling sort of up a notch if you start doing a bit of shading within.
Makes it more dimensional, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So just a little dark around the edge. And
this bundle, just to let you know how low the stock is, we're down to virtually single-figure stock now, so it's the last call, really, if you want to get hold of this with that fantastic... What was the saving on that? About £50 off? Yeah. That's not to be sniffed at. And on 2 split pays, too.
So on this one, I'm just going to do the centre of the flower, so I'm just going to go in with that darker orange. Just darken up the centre. And then the rest of it's leaves. I'm ignoring the holly because I'm just focusing on this one sort of part. Okay. So I'm not going to stencil through those. You can put a bit of tape if you want to. I'm just going to use a smallish brush so that I know I can avoid that. And I'm going to go in with quite a light green. You'll notice I'm always dabbing off before I start.
Why do you do that then?
It's just so I don't have too much ink and go in with a great big splodge.
Okay.
I've still got a bit of darker green on this brush from where I was using it earlier. So I'm almost like testing how much ink is on there before I go straight onto my cardstock. And because the stencil's smooth, I can pick that ink up. It's not wasted that I've gone onto there.
And it's easy to clean your stencil. So.
Very, yeah, just give it a wipe with a damp cloth. So that's my leaves.
And I love the fact you can just take a little bit from a stencil. You don't have to use
Yeah, don't have to do the whole design all in one. And then we're on to stencil 3. And this is berries in the centre of my flower. So we're going to go with some nice red. And again, I'm going to dab on.
Ooh,
because that's
really a real
juicy.
berry red, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And I'll do the centre of the flower with the red because over the orange that'll look more brown actually.
And if you are in the market for the oxide inks, Distress Oxides, they're from Ranger. They'll be on our website.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, they're ideal for stenciling.
Sizzix do them, don't they?
They don't. It's Tim Holtz, which is why...
Okay.
But of course, us guys at Sizzix use all of Tim's things, so you'll often see...
If you just put into the search box Distress Oxides, all the ones we have will pop up for you.
Yeah, we usually, we quite often have a pick and mix of them on the website. Again, I'm on to the last bit. This is like the branch, basically. So, coming in with
using a couple
brush.
of shades of green to give it even more
Yeah, just to give
realism.
it a little bit of realism. There we go. And that's the last one. Now, of course, I could go back in if I felt any of it was a bit faint or I'd missed a bit. I could just go back, but that looks fine to me. So that's going to give me a nice frame. So let's move my platform out the way.
You're going to have a lot of fun crafting with this collection, you really are. And to have that 12 days of Christmas theme as well, to the song that we all know the words of. Maybe if you can't, maybe you forget what number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 is.
Yes.
This is going to help you.
This is going to help you. You've got it all there.
How many Lords of Leaping?
Oh, we've buried my list.
8. Oh, no, that's Maids of Milking.
10.
10 Lords of Leaping. You're right, Laura.
10 Lords of Leaping.
2 turtle doves, 3 French hens, 4 calling birds.
Yep.
5 golden rings.
Aren't you going to sing, Dave?
I wouldn't inflict that on anyone.
Yeah, Ches and I were saying that earlier. Don't think anyone wants to hear our singing. Now I'm just going to pop this onto my card front. And then we're going to add in some of the... We're going to go with 2 turtle doves for this card. So that's given me a nice sort of frame for it. So let's bring in the stamps.
So you've got the stamp for the turtle doves, you've got the dies also for the turtle doves.
Yep. So the stamp set, it even tells me It's 2 turtle doves, and there's a number 2 next to
So you
them.
don't get your doves mixed up with your hens?
No, because you've got a lot of birds going on here. We've got our partridge, we've got a French hen, we've got the calling birds, and we've got a swan. So, and the goose as well.
You don't want to get them mixed up.
You need to get the right bird. So we've got the two turtle
half
doves.
the song is birds, isn't it?
It is. There's a lot of birds. So we've got our 2 turtle doves, and I've got a bit of white cardstock.
Partridges, turtle doves, French hens, calling birds, geese are laying, swans are swimming. Yeah, it's all birds. Lots of it.
Birds. So I'm going to stamp these with a brown ink. And I've just got a bit of white cardstock. There we go. Now, ignore the fact they look a bit blotchy, because these are dye inks. Dye inks kind of sink into the cardstock, and when they do, it smooths out a bit. So ignore the fact they look a bit blotchy. They won't. By the time that ink dries, they'll smooth out.
Okay.
So that's my birds. And I've got dies to match, so I haven't got to fussy cut those out, which I'm really happy about.
That's a nice addition, a nice bonus.
I love it when you've got matching dies.
Yeah, me too.
Let's grab those.
And you've got those wonderful numbers, remember, those kind of folk art numbers, which are really lovely. They're in there as well. You get the whole lot. This is the only way now you can get this collection. Some of the singles have gone. The numbers have gone individually. A few of the other elements are still there individually, but not many. But look at what you get for the price. £50 off on a brand new collection.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Now, we're very limited on this bundle now. The next few of you to check out will be lucky. We do have a couple of other smaller bundles in the show, which we'll go on to when we sell out of this. But well done to Tina in Derbyshire, Eileen in Greater London, Audrey in the Scottish borders, Christine in Kent. Please check out Crafter in West Sussex. Check out Linda in Somerset too. We're down to the last few.
So I'm just using some of the Sizzix Makers tape, which we've got on the show, to tape down, because obviously these dies will cut right up to the edge of where I stamped. They're very precise.
Yeah.
So I don't want my dies to move as I'm running them through, because I've just lined them up perfectly.
So the Maker's tape, is that like a washi tape?
It's like a washi tape, but it's a little less sticky.
Okay.
Because washi tape is what most of us use, but when you add in the pressure of the machine, you're kind of squashing that onto your card.
Right.
And even washi tape can sometimes tear your cardstock because, with the added pressure of the machine.
So the Maker's tape is deliberately low tack, but it will hold onto your dies for you. So we've got that in the show. I've not seen that before.
It's great, and it's got a grid on it, which is great if you're... I quite often use it. Say I've got some letter dies, I'll put my tape down on the mat and stick my dies so that I can line them up with a line and make sure I'm straight. Oh,
well, if you struggle with the pressure of your machine making your low-tack tape high-tack, then this is the tape you need.
Yeah, exactly.
$3.99, IZ1S37. No, it's £2.50 today for 2 rolls.
Oh, wow.
Can you reuse that again?
Yeah, you can. You'll only get to use it about 3 or 4 times before it kind of starts to tear, but yeah, you can reuse it. It will last you a while. I think there's about 5, what did we say, 5 metres on it? Or am I making that up? I know that was the foam tape.
It's 2 rolls, doesn't say.
Probably doesn't say, because it's just a roll of washi tape, isn't it, almost?
Yeah, but if you struggle with your low-tack tape tearing your card because there's too much pressure in your machine, go for that tape because it's been made specifically for dies.
Yeah, it has. It's just a little bit less tacky than washi tape.
£2.50 delivered if you've already bought something today.
Now, I need a number 2 to go with my 2 calling birds. And
I was going to say something, but I won't.
Yes. I've already die cut that from red, which is going to look beautiful. But I really love these little inlay details, and I want to paper piece into those. So I've cut that from red, and I'm going to cut it again from green, and I'm going to use the green fallout pieces.
Oh, great.
To inlay.
Paper piece.
To paper piece back in, because it's going to look really pretty.
Those numbers look really classy.
They're lovely, aren't they? And of course, they're going to cover you all year round. They're a nice big size. I was saying earlier, it's my niece's 18th birthday coming up, and I've bought her jewellery. And I thought, oh, great, I can make a hexagon box, perfect size to put jewellery in, and I can put 18 on it with with these folk numbers, which I think will look really fun.
I think they're great. So you can make a solid box, or you can make it into an aperture and have it as an ornament, put a gift inside it if you want to. Put some little battery-operated lights inside it would look good too.
Yes.
So you've got the dies included in the set to make these. Why not do the 12 Days of Christmas in 12 boxes on your Christmas tree? I love that idea.
It's cool, isn't it? Now, I've got a bit of stamping to do because I want to do on the 2nd. Now, the stamp says on the 1st. So I'm going to show you. Now, I am going to kind of cover it when I put my number on, but I don't want to rely on it not being visible. So I'm going to make sure that there's no ink on that 1st. So make sure your stamp's clean before you start.
Okay.
Pop it on your block and then get a bit of tape. Of course, I've got my handy
kind of
washi tape, maker's tape. I'm going to cover that so it doesn't get ink on it. Then I'm going to ink up my stamp, and I won't ink up where it says 1st.
So you're masking that off?
So I'm kind of masking it off. Now I'm going to carefully remove that, and hopefully it will stamp without
I have faith.
the 1st. I've got a little bit of a backup plan if it does leave a mark, because I'm going to stick the number 2 right there, so it will. That's right.
Brilliant.
Hopefully.
The 1st has disappeared.
Yes. So if you want to, change it up and use any of the other numbers, you can do that. That's the way of sort of avoiding it. Now I'm going to pop the 2 here. So had I, depending on what number you're using, had you still got just the tiniest ink mark where maybe you hadn't cleaned your stamp perfectly, you could probably get away with it by covering it with the number. Yeah. So now we can start to put the rest together. So I'm going to put the birds on first. They're going to sit up here. And I'm going to pop them on with a bit of foam pads.
Okay.
So they're sitting up.
Just to give you a bit of a heads up, something that we have at HobbyMaker whenever it's in stock never stays in stock for long.
No.
It's the foam tape.
We haven't had this on for ages.
We've got foam tape from Sizzix in the show. On a roll. Do you want to see it? Okay. Foam on a roll. As soon as those words are mentioned, the phone lines light up, the website gets busy, the app gets busy. If you love doing your shaker cards and stuff like that, we haven't got many of these remaining, but we have some in stock today. What? £2.50?
It's great. And the one thing I'll tell you about the Sizzix foam tape, which is why I like it,
that's 5
is you
meters.
can tear it.
Oh, without the need of scissors?
Yeah, because there's nothing that gunks up your scissors more than foam tape.
It's 12 mil wide, 5 metres long, £2.50, £1.50 off because it's Bank Holiday Monday, I suppose. EX1S17. Just put it in your basket and check out. If you, we really do struggle to keep it in stock from any of our suppliers, so that is in stock at the moment. Half the stock's already gone. Crikey.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So I'm going to get my number 2. So I've got my birds on, and I'm going to pop this number 2 next to my stamp. So on the 2nd, I've got the N and the D as well. So I can pop those on.
This is such a classy card.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really fresh and
crisp
modern.
and fresh, and
Yeah.
I mean, it's a traditional song, but it's a very fresh, modern sort of card.
It is, isn't it? And I can pop these next to it on the 2nd. Have you got the song in your head? Because I have.
Thanks for that. What do they call them? Earworms.
Earworms, yeah, definitely. I've had it in my head all day doing this. Now, I could leave that there, but there was a reason I die cut that 2 again, because it's really easy with all of these numbers to take the fallout pieces.
Foam on a roll's about to sell out. Hope you get it.
So just pop a tiny dot of glue just in the openings, just enough to hold it in place, and then I can bring in the fallout pieces, if I can pick them up. Straight in, look at that, straight in. And then...
with your wax pickup tool?
My wax pickup tool. Yeah, Craig had a nice one earlier. Very handy. I like the wax ones best. So this one can go in here.
Yeah. There's Nothing more satisfying than paper piecing.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because it fits all nice and flush and it looks really...
It's like the feeling you get when you put the last piece in a jigsaw puzzle.
It is. It's just like that, yeah. And I love the different looks you get with these numbers, because if you go in with a metallic, it suddenly looks really luxurious.
Yeah.
There we are, on the second day of Christmas.
My true love gave to me two turtle doves.
3 French hens.
Yeah.
Yes.
4 calling birds, 5 golden rings, 6 geese a laying, 7 swans a swimming, 8 maids a milking, 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords a leaping, 11 pipers piping, and 12 drummers drumming. Thank you for the list.
Yes,
because
I couldn't remember it.
Exactly. So the next few of you, we're single figure stock now, $69.99. We've literally got a handful of these left now. Brand new, of course, as you can see from Katherine in Pooler. This is only her second collection for Sizzix, and what a collection it is as well. Remember, you've got the ability to make these wonderful ornaments or boxes. Yeah, more and more of you coming in for this right now. When it sells out, that will be it. Some singles may well be on the website, but a lot of them have gone. There's the box you can make, or the ornament, and you can make each one of those for the 12 days of Christmas on the tree. That will make a lovely looking tree. It really would.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that this year. I can't wait
I might do that too.
Yeah, nice.
There's your numbers, the folk art numbers. Then you've got your stamps. Well, there it is on the tree. Look, okay, that's not our Christmas tree, but next best thing.
Yes, we've got a few. We've got a couple of them. We've got 10 and 11 there. So I think we've got a few to do yet. But,
well, we're close to selling out on this now. There are your dies for all your characters that make up the song of the 12 Days of Christmas. There's the stamps that make up the 12 Days of Christmas that match the dies. There's your embossing folder. And there are your 4 different stencils to make that 3-dimensional, beautiful tree ornament there that you can see. So all of that for $69.99. You can pay in full if you want to, or you can pay with split pay. ZFXC92. Now, something we weren't planning on doing, and we didn't actually know... We didn't know that we had stock of this because it hasn't been in stock for a little while. We are able to bring you the award-winning stamping and stenciling tool. It won #1 Tool of the Year at the Frankfurt Craft Awards last year. And you can see why it's brilliant, because it doesn't need magnets. You've got the tacky sheets, and there are replacement tacky sheets on our website that you can get. It's a bestseller. It's brilliant for your stamping. It's brilliant for your stenciling as well. All the Sizzix stencils will work on that Sizzix adapter.
Yes, you've got 2 options. The clear lid for your stamping is completely removable.
Yeah.
So when you're stamping, all you need to do, pop your cardstock on the tacky grid. It'll hold it.
Yep.
Which is great, no magnets, as Dave says, no tape. And then you can stamp. I also love the fact, because the lid comes straight off, you pop your stamp on, but you can put it flat on your desk while you ink it up.
Yep.
There's none of that trying to hold an angled hinge and ink it like that. So that's really great. So that's the stamping element of it. You'll also notice the size of this. The sticky grid is A4, so it's oversized A4, but there's no edges. Most stamp platforms work on the premise of you butting your card up into a corner and then holding it with a magnet. Because the grid is going to hold your card in place, you can put your card right in the centre, but it does mean if you want to stamp into your journal or something, you know, great big book, wrapping paper, 12 by 12 if you're scrapbooking, any size paper, you can kind of make it work with this.
And you saw Sharon using the actual adapter to turn it into your stencils. Tool. Yep.
Now, this is going to just slot on the top. You've got different elements here that will fit over the hinges, depending on where you want to do your stenciling, how big your stencil is. There are adapters that you can get, so you can use non-Sizzix stencils with it. You just stick them onto the stencil, and it gives you the holes to pop onto the peg system.
I think there may well be some of those on our website, in actual fact. They're not very expensive at all.
Yeah, we usually have them. They're not expensive. So if you've got other stencils, it means you can use them. And it's just going to hold your stencil in place. Tacky grid is going to hold your card in place, so it's foolproof.
And do you know what? It won the Best Tool Award at Frankfurt for a very good reason. Not only is it a brilliant stamping platform, it's a great, of course, stenciling tool as well, but it's also having other add-ons developed to use with it in the future. There was a rotating
yes, we've got the stamp and spin,
which
enables you to do wreaths.
Which we will be getting back in stock, and that works on this. That will be back in soon, and there'll be more other tools that will be developed to use with this as well. Now, we've found price comparison elsewhere. that big high street craft store has currently got it for £53, okay? And what you see there is what you're going to get here with us today. Already we're better than that. We're £50.99. But then you might say to yourself, well, hang on a minute, there's £4.95 P&P with HobbyMaker. That's for the whole day, okay? No matter how many things you buy, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £4.95. We didn't know, when we came on air today, we didn't know this was in stock.
No.
Laura, my producers, found it. The bosses aren't in because it's Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, and they don't answer their phones on Bank Holiday Monday. Why would they? Why should they?
No.
So we can do something that maybe we should or shouldn't do, I don't know, but we're going to do it. Okay, already we've got 3 of you in wanting this before we show you the price that we're asking today, and it's going to be much lower than £50.99, and we have got a few. Not many, not masses, we've got a few. Here we go. I don't know where this is going to go. I had no idea we were going to do this.
Oh.
$39.99.
Brilliant.
Is that a surprise for you?
Yes.
Now, $39.99, it should be £53 on that other website we showed you. We were going to do it for 51, bar a penny. We launched it at £50.99. Can I just grab it? Where have you put it? Oh, it's down there.
Just popped it down there.
There we go. We haven't actually got one here in the studio apart from Sharon's because we weren't expecting to do it. Bear that in mind. Yours will be absolutely pristine. It's got a felt bottom to it as well, but it's a really lovely size of stamping platform. You've got the lines that allow you to get your stamps lined up exactly where you want them. The fact that it kind of morphs into other tools in one, which is amazing. I don't think we've actually bought this on its own without extra add-on bits and pieces for about 2 months. So if you just want the stamping platform, check our website for the extra tacky sheets as well. They come in packs of 3, I believe. They're not very expensive. Nearly 20% of the available stock has gone. Lisa in Kent is straight in there. Miriam in Gwynedd is the first one to check out. Well done, Miriam. Karen in West Sussex, Eileen in Greater London, Crafter in West Sussex, Kaz in Berkshire. These are actually in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, the Gemporia warehouse. The reason for that is we hold all of the Sizzix stock here, because Sizzix don't have a warehouse. So we have it all here, we ship it directly to you. And the good thing about that is, if you're in America, we can ship it to you as well. So if you want this, remember it won the #1 tool, best-selling or best tool category in Frankfurt last year at the kind of all singing, all dancing craft fair. That's the big trade show that the whole of the world goes to. If you would like it in the States, it's £39.99, but of course you've converted your website to dollars. You can do that by going to the website hobbymaker.com and going to the Union Jack and changing it to the stars and stripes. That will change the website into dollars, and your capped shipping and handling for you in America is $14.95. In the UK, it's just £4.95 every single day, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how big things are, no matter how heavy things are, doesn't matter, 1 P&P of £4.95. Karen in Greater Manchester, hello, congratulations. I'm excited for you because this is just the best. It really is. I fell in love with it the first time I saw it.
And if you've gone for the main collection, it's going to make using that stencil so much quicker.
Yeah, absolutely. 30% nearly of the entire available stock has gone. And remember, this is something that Laura, our producer, found that was in stock that we weren't expecting to be in stock. But it's there, we can sell it. Whether we should have gone to $39.99, I don't know, but we have.
We have.
So, yeah, please check those baskets out and see what all the fuss is about. I mean, that's a massive category to win, isn't it? Because there are lots of people...
It is, especially when you think about the fact that lots of other companies have got stamp platforms.
Yeah, think of all the crafting companies around the world that are developing tools, developing things for crafters like you and like us, and they're all competing for that award. It didn't come second in silver or bronze, it got the gold, it got the best tool at the Frankfurt Craft Fair last year. So you're getting something that's got an awful lot of industry leaders voting for it, because it does such a brilliant job.
It does, and I'm excited because there are more things coming for it, so... if you're not getting it today, you're going to be buying it soon anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
When you see all the other things.
And what was the actual tool that made it go around in circles?
Stamp and spin.
Stamp and spin. That will be back in stock very, very soon. It sold out virtually the day that we had it.
We haven't been able to keep that in stock.
No, that attaches to this tool. So you've got the stenciling aspect to it, the stamping aspect to it, the being able to stamp into circles with it when that comes back into stock fairly soon. And there's more things in development, I believe, as well.
There are. I don't even know. Pete knows.
Pete told me there were other things.
Pete's told me there's
he's not told me what.
No, he hasn't told me either.
Nearly 40% of the stock is gone. Just keep this by your side. Keep it on your craft table. This is what you'll use every single day. And there's no give with this whatsoever.
No, it's perfect stamping, perfect stenciling. The sticky grid system is genius. because I've got all the stamp platforms. I buy, you know, like Craig was saying, we're crafters. We buy all the things. I've got loads. But I love the fact that I don't have to tape it down or use a magnet because they get in the way.
Levi, I don't know how close you can get, but you know, I was talking to you about stamping platforms that kind of go down like that. Sometimes one part of the stamp hits the paper before something else. This has been very cleverly designed so that it actually stamps flat.
Yes.
But when it goes down, it doesn't actually come into contact with the paper until it's flat. Very, very clever.
Yes.
And then very easy to remove the lid. It just literally comes off, but there's no wiggle there whatsoever.
No,
it just
there's
comes
no
out.
wiggle room, so it's going to be perfect registration every single time.
And yeah, I get lots of questions about when the rotating element is coming in. We genuinely don't know. It's not going to be long. It's on its way.
No.
But these sheets just peel off, look.
They do.
So you can replace them.
You can replace them when they start to lose their stickiness, you know, if you get too much ink on them and you can't bear the mess. Like that's when I usually change mine. It's usually still sticky when I replace mine. It just looks so bad. I replace it, especially when I'm coming in here. I mean, that one's already a little bit grubby.
And we do them in packs of 3. There may well be some of those available on the website. You will get one with your tool, okay? And the benefit of that is, if you've ever used magnets, nothing wrong with magnets, but you can easily lose them. But also sometimes when the ink is quite sticky and you lift it up, sometimes the magnets can jump, and that defeats the object of the stamping platform because you can't kind of line it up again to re-stamp it if you want to. Whereas this holds everything really firm in place right away across the card.
It does, yeah. It's a genius idea, very simple idea. You'll find actually that you use this quite often just to hold your card still when you're doing other things, you know, ink blending, that kind of thing.
And remember, when you want a stencil, you just basically take the lid off and then you've got that
there,
adapter.
And it moves across and up and down because you've got all these options.
Yeah.
For, you know, so if you're repeat stenciling something, say onto wrapping paper, you can move your stencil around as you go. So it's very clever.
And all the Sizzix stencils going forward will have, of course, the little holes that marry up with these 2 points here, but there are the adapters that will convert your existing stencils that maybe aren't Sizzix, so that you can use it with it. Half the stock has gone. Keep checking out. We will update this before the end of the show. It's been a really busy day. Lots of you coming back from your bank holiday days out. Now, we've got some other bundles.
That won't go on with the thing there.
Oh, OK.
Sorry. That's it. There's a little...
oh, that's where you put it when...
Clever.
Right,
There's little
that's where you
holes.
park it.
Yeah, to park it.
There you go. Now, we've got a couple of other bundles. I'll give that back to you.
Thank you.
Right, now, White Christmas, which I think is this one.
Yes, it's the snowflakes.
Yeah. Now, this is another mini bundle. Now, the previous bundle has now completely sold out. The one for $69.99 has gone. Check the website for individuals if there's one thing, if you love those, if you love the stamps or whatever. I know the numbers have completely sold out. But this is superb. It's got
lovely.
Your dies.
You've got dies and stamps.
And stamps. But look at the different design of the snowflakes.
Now, with the stamp set, you've got all those lovely options for your stamps. You've got sentiments. Now, look at the sentiments. You'll notice the font ties in beautifully with all the other stamp sets we've already looked at. So, really, this is one big bundle, the whole thing. But we've kind of split it down a little bit just to make it, you know, to suit everyone's budget. You will also, when you look at the dies, see you've got dies that cut the outline of all your stamps. But you've also got extra snowflakes that are just dies.
So those are your stamps.
That's the stamps.
Look at those, aren't they lovely? Snowflakes for the difference. Sometimes snowflakes can be quite samey. These are a bit different.
These have got a real modern feel to them. And actually, we were saying earlier, that one looks like it's tulips. So they're almost mandala-like, so could be used as backgrounds all year round, some of them.
Well, if you went for the main collection that's just sold out at $69.99, these kind of work alongside it brilliantly. They originally were going to be one big bundle, but we split them so that everyone can afford, hopefully, something in the show.
Yes.
So $33.98, ANXC82, forget that price. How about £22.99 for both? £22.99 for, I don't know how many dies you've got there.
It usually says on the front, Dave.
Wow, 15 dies and 12 stamps. And look at the font of Dreaming of a White Christmas and Let It Snow as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. So the dies are exactly the right size to cut out your stamped snowflakes. And snowflakes with a bit of a twist and a bit of a difference.
Modern feel.
Yeah. And if you're a little bit bored with snowflakes all looking the same, these don't look the same.
No, they're very different. Very fresh and modern.
Like you said, very mandala-like.
Yes, and I love the fact that you've got dies to cut around them, even the very small little snowflakes, because that's a game changer.
And if you were lucky enough to get the first collection that's now gone, look at how you can use the snowflakes in those little boxes, all those
Don't
ornaments.
they look lovely to create an ornament? And I love the way that snowflake die has been sort of threaded through the
definitely.
string. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. So there we go. If you want those, $22.99, that is your snowflake collection. And then we've also got the holly collection, which is this one here.
Kind of the same principle.
Yeah.
You've got, but I would say this one can be winter because you've got a lot of foliage here that's not necessarily Christmas.
Yeah, good point.
Obviously, you've got your holly, but apart from that, it's foliage and berries.
I like
so
that, happy
very
holidays. I like that.
Font's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, happy holidays. It's lovely.
I've not seen that play on words before. So there we go. There you've got your happy holiday stamp, season's greetings, but look at these beautiful silhouette stamps and outline stamps you've got there as well. And then to cut all those out will be a little bit fiddly. That's why give you...
It would be painful.
The dies.
So you've got dies to match. You've also got some dies in there to cut out extra elements that aren't linked to the stamp, so you've got even more foliage. Really, really fun. And, of course, they're going to work with all the other collections as well. So there's the Noel from the other set with some of them, and there's a couple of the sprigs there with the embossing folder.
And you've got your sprigs and berries.
Yes, aren't they beautiful? So the berries line up with the branches really nicely. So
gorgeous.
And then you can die cut it all.
Both of those are still available. The big collection is sold out completely. Check the website for individuals of that may still be there. But if you want the deal price on this, stamps and dies that match perfectly, EIXE69, we're doing the same deal as we did on the snowflakes. £22.99 for both the stamps and dies together in a brand new collection, brand new today from Katherine Pooler, remember, from the USA. And again, if you're in the USA, you can order. If you're in the UK, you can order, of course, as well. But affordable, and it's the launch. We're getting it before anybody else, and we're reducing the price straight away, which is amazing.
It's really cool.
I mean, if something launches and maybe six months down the line gets reduced, you kind of think, OK, yeah, that's
fair enough.
But when it's brand new...
Straight away.
Yeah, you got a third off the price, £11 off. EIXE69. So, snowflakes next.
Snowflakes.
Right.
Yes, we can have a look at the snowflakes.
Yeah.
I've put mine, as I always do, on a magnetic sheet, just so I can lay them all out. So you can see here, some of these are to cut around the stamps. Some of them are snowflakes in their own right. The dies themselves, you can see the cut line is right on the edge. So that means that when you line this up over your image, you can really easily line it up because it literally only just fits. So as long as you can see all of your stamped image, you're spot on. So they're really easy to line up. Again, this font, this lovely folk font carries through. So this set will mix and match beautifully with the others.
Lovely.
So you can use any of the sentiments. So what I've done is I've stamped that I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas onto my card front.
I've got that in my head now.
Yeah, all the songs. Got all the songs today. And I'm just going to grab some white card because we're going to stamp some snowflakes. So we've got a great choice here.
Yep.
Let me grab a different size block as well because that one's quite small. Some of these are a bit bigger. So let's start with this lovely big one. And I'll stamp a couple and we'll die cut them. I have already done some just to save a bit of time. So I would sit and do all of these actually, and that's exactly what I did when I got these at home. And then you can just play around with them.
She's really clever, though, to be able to reinvent the snowflake.
Yes, because let's face it, everyone's done snowflakes.
I know. And it gets a little bit, been there, done that, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas these are a bit refreshingly different.
They are. They've got a real modern twist to them. I really like these.
And why not use some modern colours?
I'm all sorted for my Christmas cards this year. I can just sit with this collection because I was saying to Ches I was really frustrated because I still had so many ideas of things I wanted to do, but I ran out of time before the show. So let's do a really dark one.
Okay.
For the big one.
Again, these particular ink pads are Katherine Pooler's own, which we don't have in stock at the moment. Hopefully in the future we will. But the nearest thing to these you recommend is oxides, distress oxides.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, any ink will do that's going to give you a nice, crisp image. For the stencils, I would say oxides are great because they blend easily. But for the stamping, I would just think about what colours you've got and what colour you want to use and go from there. So I've got my stamping done. I have done a load already, so we'll just do these two. So let's move those out of the way.
These are like HobbyMaker snowflakes.
They are,
aren't
they?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Teal. Yeah.
Teal colour. So I think that's that one. So when you line these up, I mean, that took me 2 seconds, because you can just see they fit perfectly. You can just line it up because it literally just fits. There's very, very small border with these dies. So that's easy. And then, which one's that? That's that one, I think. No. Is it this one? Must be this one. You've got such a great selection here.
Yeah, that's
that one. That's the one. And then, of course, you've got extras, which are just snowflakes. So again, to line this up, it takes seconds.
And don't forget that tape that Sharon's using. If you really kind of curse low-tack tape and it gets really sticky when you put it through your machine, it's called Maker's Tape from Sizzix. It is available in stock right now.
I'd multi-buy that because...
Yeah, 2 rolls for £2.50.
I don't recall us ever having it on before. So.
No, I've not seen it before. Not seen it at all.
I always have. I've literally got a drawer full of it at home because I'm using it all the time.
And it won't tear your card. It's designed to hold the die in place without ruining your work. So if that's been a problem in the past, trust Maker's Tape.
Yes.
Give us a call for that.
It's fabulous. Now, when I'm at home, actually, I would reuse those. And I tend to just kind of stick them on my machine.
Right.
Like that, so I can come back to them.
Fair enough.
So I've got my 2 snowflakes, all nicely cut for me. And I've got a big pile of them here, actually.
You have?
Because I did, when I was making my samples, I just cut loads. So I've got a big pile. And if I bring back in my card front, I'm kind of replicating one of the cards, actually, that one of Katherine's team had done because I liked it so much. She used a different sentiment, but this is what she did. She picked all of her snowflakes, and all of them are raised up on foam pads. So let me grab some of my Sizzix foam tape. Here it is.
If you're just tuning in, have you been out all day having a nice bank holiday Monday? I hope you have enjoyed yourself with the family and everything. Well, we are bringing you deal after deal after deal tonight until 9 o'clock, live on HobbyMaker. Bank holiday bonkers is what we're going to go with Craigie in the next hour at 7 o'clock with amazing deals.
So I'm starting with the bigger, and obviously I've got a big pile here to choose from. And I'm going to go over the edges because I'll trim those off. This is the Sizzix tape, and it's great because I can tear it, so I don't have to gun cut my scissors.
Have we still got the foam tape on a roll, Laura? It's sold out. Sorry. Maker's Tape is still there if you want that.
So you've got really great variety of sizes here, so I'm going to need some smaller ones at the bottom. That's probably too much tape.
It's really handy you can tear it.
It is, because there's nothing worse than wrecking your scissors and then you've got to spend ages cleaning them. It's a pain.
Life's too short.
Life is definitely too short. So I think we'll have that one there. That one will fit nicely there. Should we go for a slightly bigger one up there? Yeah.
I love those colours.
The colours are lovely, aren't they? And, you know, this is such a simple card to do because it's just a load of snowflakes in a few different shades of blues and greens. And then I've got some really nice smaller ones to fill in the gaps.
These are the sort of cards you'd see in the real high-end stores.
They are, aren't they?
And they'd be a fortune.
Yes.
Yeah. Because they've got that kind of designer look to them.
They do, don't they? Yeah, let's pop that one there. Then I'm going to come in with some of the really small ones.
Okay.
And I'll switch to... I've got some really small little squares, probably a bit quicker.
I mean, if I walked into a craft fair and there were lots of stalls selling Christmas cards and there were cards like that on a table, I'd be there straight away.
You'd be drawn to this, wouldn't you? Because it's just so modern and fresh.
It looks classy.
It does, doesn't it?
And that says everything Sizzix to me.
Yeah, it's very, very Sizzix. Now, I don't want that same design, so have I got a different one? Yep, that's a different one. And it's great having so many different styles of snowflake in this set because obviously when you are doing this sort of design where it's all a bit random, I don't want two of the same right next to each other, so that one can go there.
Must be a bit like if you're a car salesman and you've got a favourite type of car and you end up working for them selling those cars. It's a bit like you with these.
This is me. This is me with Sizzix, and I'm having the best year because not only am I, I've got Sizzix, which is my absolute favourite brand of all time. They're now collaborating with other brands that are like on my favourites list. So it's like, well, this is like my dream year. So all I'm going to do now is come in with some scissors, flip my card over.
Trim off from the back.
Trim off from the back.
Yep. And
I've got a really fun snowflake card.
Yeah, Michael, our director, said, I was wondering how it's going to stand up. Now it will.
Now it will, yeah.
See, Michael normally is on Jewellery Makers, doesn't get to see much card making, but he's with us for a bank holiday.
Learning all the tips then.
Yeah, absolutely. And Levi's come from Sewing Street. He's over there normally. He's with us tonight, so we've got everyone from everywhere today, which is nice. Yeah, everyone's doing a bit of overtime.
Yeah,
including us.
£22.99
will get you your snowflake set then. And there we go. You've got your beautiful stamp set and the dies. I think they are available on their own on the website as well, but if you're going to go for one, go for both. You're getting a great reduction anyway.
Yeah,
you're getting £11 off.
We worked out one of them was only about £3 extra than buying one.
So you buy the dies, you pay £3 for the stamps.
Yeah, something like that. So it's
the dies are £19.99, so for £3 more, you've got the
it's a bit of a no-brainer. And of course, they work so well together.
Yeah, perfect.
You're not going to have to fussy cut if you get both.
So you're buying them at £19.99 and you get those for £3. Think of it like that. ANXC82. ANXC82. Now, we have got Sizzix cardstock in the show, which I love, because I know an awful lot of you that are Sizzix fans, like myself, use the Sizzix dies, and rather than colouring in, you use the actual coloured cardstock to do the colouring for you.
Yes.
So if that's the case...
I know we had a request to see this earlier, so...
Yeah. Well, you've got... Is there 20 different colours, but it's 80 sheets. So you get 4 of each.
Yes, that's right, 4 of each, and this is the muted colourway.
So if you're doing foliage, look, you've got 3 or 4 shades of green there.
Yes.
If you're doing florals, you've got your pinks and your reds up here as well. Actually, there's more shades of green. There's about 5 or 6 shades of green.
Yeah, there's another light there. You've got orange for your pumpkins, because it's
nearly Halloween
coming up.
Yeah.
And these are the muted tones. So these, the original set of Sizzix cardstock was kind of a rainbow. These are the in-between muted tones that tie in, so we're not duplicating any of the colours. These are adding more to it.
Now, it's linen cardstock. It's got a beautiful linen texture. So if you would love to use your cardstock to do your colouring and get that really distinctive, very, very desirable Sizzix finish to cards, this is the cardstock that Pete uses, that you use, that Jess uses, to get that fantastic finish. Rather than colouring in with pens and paints, nothing wrong with that. Use the coloured cardstock to do your colouring for you. And this is one of the most amazing palettes I think I've seen. Normally you get, say, 3 or 4 or 5 colourways in a selection.
It's a great selection here. The other thing with Sizzix cardstock, obviously Sizzix are known for die cutting, so of course it die cuts beautifully.
Yep.
The colour goes all the way through, so you won't see any white on the edges. It's also smooth on one side, linen texture on the other. That gives you the ability, say you want to stamp a sentiment on it, you can choose to use the smooth side rather than the texture, because obviously for stamping you want a smooth cardstock. But for die cutting, the linen texture just looks gorgeous.
It does look good. OK, now a third of the stock that we have remaining is in baskets already, and that is not your price, $22.99. I thought it was, it's not. $16.99 for 80 sheets. 80 sheets in 20 colours. 21 colourways. Oh, 20 colourways. How much is that a sheet? 21p. 21 pence a sheet. 20 colourways that you can use with all of your dies, not just your Sizzix dies. Use the cardstock to do the colouring. But having said that, you can use it in all sorts of other ways as well. GSM, if you're wondering about that.
216.
Thank you. 216.
I've done this before.
GSM. I know you have. 216 GSM, but look at the colours. To get that amount of variety, I didn't realise you did a bundle like this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the colours in this one. This is that eucalyptus colour, that pale aqua. I've used it with the embossing folder on the show, and it's one of my favourite colours, and that light green.
Beautiful. LZ1S62, and that will be on its way. And that weighs a lot, 80 sheets, and it'll be delivered all for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, the last dwindling minutes of the show, we've got to go back to our stamping platform.
Shall I grab it?
Still loads of you with us in your baskets. Now, this is a little bit of a cheeky find on the part of our producer, Laura, because we were always under the impression that we'd actually sold out of this and we're waiting for more stock to arrive. We found stock, a very small amount really in the scheme of things, so we've sold thousands of these, of the award-winning stamping and stenciling platform. 60% of the stock that we found tonight has gone. It's in our warehouse. We know it's here. And it will be on its way straight away after the bank holiday. It won the Best Tool Award last year in Frankfurt at the Worldwide Craft Trade Fair. That's how good this is. Because it's not only a stamping platform, it's a stamping platform that doesn't need magnets because you've got the tacky sheet at the bottom. That will need replacing, but you know what? You can buy them in packs of 3 on our website and they're not much money at all and they will last a long time.
Not. They last a long time. It comes with like a release sheet on it, so keep that on it and it'll keep it dust-free and it'll last you ages.
You get the adapter, which of course will work with all Sizzix fantastic stencils, and also there are adapters on the website for your existing other than Sizzix stencils, and there is also a rotating tool that's out of stock at the moment that fits on there as well, with more tools to come.
Soon.
Yeah, $39.99 if you want it. It's going quickly. AW1S13 on the way next, though. Thank you, Sharon. Great to see you. We're going to go Bank Holiday Bonkers. Incredible deals from Crafter's Companion and Craig after a short break. Don't go away. Stay with us. Bank Holiday Monday.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back on Bank Holiday Monday. It is a Bank Holiday special, everybody, with Crafter's Companion. We're going bonkers. A Bank Holiday bonkers show for the next 60 minutes. Honestly, when we sat down to go through the show earlier on today and we looked at all the deals, both Craig, Laura and myself said, these are unreal. In all the years I've been doing this job, I don't think I've seen deals like this. The savings are incredible.
This is, quite rightly, a lot of the big deals get saved when Sarah comes here. This is on the scale of a Sarah takeover. The way that we've had today, we've had 3 launches you guys absolutely loved, but when it comes to the Spectrum Noir one earlier on, and this one, this is absolutely epic.
The whole show is. Now, I urge you, if like Craig and myself, you've got the HobbyMaker app, get it open. If you're watching us on TV, turn the app on right now, because you're going to want to put things in your basket and check out as quickly as you can, because if you just put things in your basket and don't check out, you could miss out. So even if you call in or buy 10 different things in this hour in different transactions, it's all coming under the one banner of P&P of $4.95 for the whole order that you make. No phone call charges, free phone number, even on a mobile, free to order on the app, free to order on the website. Or if you haven't got your phone there, put your laptop on and get the website up so you can just put things in your basket and check out as many times as you want, otherwise you'll miss out on these deals. We've got a magazine deal. Now, we launched magazine 6 earlier on. This is different. This is magazine 4. It doesn't matter whether it's magazine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not kind of date specific or anything like that. They're just packed full of loads of inspiration, and they come with some incredible extras. This is number 4. Magazine, oh, is it number 4? Yeah, box number 4.
Yeah.
Box number 4. It says 7 on there, doesn't it? Box number 4. That's what we've got for you. And, oh, it's a question mark. I thought it was a number 7. It's box 4, okay? That's what you're going to get, box 4. And in box 4, you've got this inspirational magazine with 155 hints and tips inside it. Plus, you're going to get 40 printed sheets of paper.
You are indeed.
Which are craftable, which can be removed. So that's the first thing. Then on top of that, you're going to get this amazing embossing folder with this beautiful animal print heart that you can see. Then next to that, you've got this beautiful die, this beautiful animal print heart die as well. So that's included in there too. What would you pay for that?
Exactly, that's the thing.
That's going to be £10 or £11, something like that, for 2 dies. There we go. So you get that beautiful heart die as well. What else is in there? We've also got, going down,
stencil. A
stencil in there too, and the stamp set too. So you've got the animal print stencil. And you've got all types of different animal print in there.
Well, you do, yeah. So
Zebra, cheetah.
These are all from, when I say these are from Sarah's Wild at Heart, these aren't duplicating what you've got if you've got Sarah's Wild at Heart collection.
These are all separate.
This is all completely separate. You can only get these additional Wild at Heart items if you purchase this magazine. So this is now going to extend your Wild at Heart collection even further, but the magazine, let's say you didn't see the launch of magazine 6 earlier on, all the inspiration all the way through the magazine, we'll show you just shortly, is all fully focused when it comes to what you get as extras.
And equally, if you haven't got the Wild at Heart collection, this stands alone on its own.
Absolutely.
Works completely independently as well. It extends what you've already got, and it works independently on its own. And look at the stamps you've got there as well. You've got the clutch bag, you've got the perfume bottles, you've got the lipsticks. So we're talking glamour here, and some beautiful sentiments as well. Clock is on the screen. In addition, we're giving you a free gift. or Crafter's Companion are,
yeah,
they're giving you a free gift of gems. Gems in the aqua blue and gems in the peridot green. They are obviously faux gems, but there's a whole jar full, 7 grams of gems as an extra treat and free gift.
Yeah, and this is from our, not our latest trend collection was, of course, with the actual, the purples and the mints and that.
Yeah.
That is from our tropical trend collection, so relatively new.
Okay.
But with the extras that you've got within that magazine, this is the sort of thing that you can be making, Dave, just from what is within that magazine. These aren't made using the Wild at Heart main collection, so you're going to be able to follow on through with all the hints, tips, ideas, and you can make these and so many more.
And those papers are inside the magazine to you to craft with as well. The magazine, $19.98 on the screen at the moment, the magazine should be $14.99. If we went to that, it would be fantastic, wouldn't it? We're doing Bank Holiday Bonkers until 8 o'clock tonight with Craig and with Crafter's Companion. $9.99 for all of that, and you get the extra bonus pot of the 7 grams of gems as well. You'd pay £5 or £6 for those. You really, really would. $9.99. 10% already gone, and remember, every magazine, this is the international magazine from Crafter's Companion. You get loads of inspiration, loads of ideas from crafters, not just from the UK, but from around the world as well. 20% of the stock has gone. We have nowhere near as much stock of this as we did of the 6 that we showed you 2 hours ago. So if you want this, this is box 4, an older one, but it doesn't matter.
Nope, it doesn't.
All crafting magazines are completely independent. They're not seasonal. They're not, okay, the one earlier on was Christmas. But to be honest with you, this is an all-year-round magazine.
It is, yeah. The other way to think of it is you're going to get the magazine with all these goodies from the Wild at Heart for £5. And that's because the freebie of the gems, Dave, is worth $4.99.
Worth £5, right.
So therefore, you're getting the whole lot for $9.99. However, if you take the price off of these gems
the rest
from
of
our
it's
trend
£5.
collection, the whole lot, all the magazine, the folder, the 2 dies, the stamps, the stencil, all of that is a £5.
I told you it'd be worth tuning in on Bank Holiday Monday to HobbyMaker. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. If you've already got it yourself, if you bought number 4, buy these as gifts for crafty friends. You've spent less than £10 each on them, and you've got, well, do the maths. Add up how much that embossing folder would be, how that stencil would be, those stamps would be. Those gems are worth £5. It's just, and that die, don't forget the die that's in there as well. You pay easily £7 or £8 for a die like that. It's there today for you for $9.99. All of it. And delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. If you've already bought something today, you've paid your $4.95. This is free delivery then for you. $9.99 delivered for all this fantastic crafting goodness.
Yeah, and I know you've already pointed it out, Dave, but in the centre, you have got all the papers, you've got all the toppers, you've got all the sentiments there as well. You will need to cut them out, but these are so simple. A lot of them are straight edge, so you can use your scissors. You can then be using your V-blade trimmer. You can scan them in your cutting machine and then use the blades. But look at the layers, look at the toppers, look at the sentiments. You've got all of these uncoated, so you can keep adding and distressing. You've got your light marble effect, but you've got your animal print running all the way through here as well. So you can then chop these up. You've got duplications as well from the toppers and sentiments at the front. But all of these, when you really break it down, Dave, you're getting all of that, and that, technically for a £5, because you're getting your gems, which are worth £4.99.
Yeah.
Yes. So all of that, you're getting for $9.99.
That is unbelievable. Unbelievable deal. And the extra treat for Bank Holiday Monday is that pot of gems, OK? TK 2070. Now, the next item we're going to show you, I'm absolutely shocked at. Because ever since these have been in development and ever since we've had these on shows, they've been my favourite. They've been Craig's favourite. When you look at them, what do you see? You see a word that's kind of zooming out at you. It looks three-dimensional. It's so impressive. The word wonderful, or you've got the dies or the stamps there that say the most, and then the main word wonderful news. You can use it with those or without if you want to. What you've got here, though, is a die, and you've got the stamp that creates this kind of whoosh effect, like it's travelling through the air. It makes the word 3D. It's incredible. So you're going to get this one. Wonderful. So you've got 1 die and 5 stamps in there. Next one.
It's that good a deal that Kat's dropping everything.
Kat's just fallen over. No, she hasn't. Then you've got blessed. Blessed to have you in my life. So again, you're going to get the die to cut out the word, and then you've got the stamp to create that three-dimensional effect. You can use it in any colourway that you want to.
Yep.
To you, yeah, blessed to have you in my life. Now, $68.94 is what you should be paying for all of what I'm showing you at the moment. Then you've got the word thinking. Thinking of you as a stamp. The effect is a stamp, that is the die. But doesn't it, it's so clever at making it look as if it's travelling through the air.
It is so, so clever. I don't have any finished samples, Dave, but once you've gone through them, what we are going to quickly do is do a really quick demo, show you how easy but effective these are.
Fantastic. This one, thank you so very much. There we go. So you can have thank you on its own, or you can use the so very much. They're all stamps down there, and the main thank you is, of course, the die. Again, it gives you that 3D effect. There's more. It's not just those. You can get your birthday. Happy birthday to you. So the birthday's the die cut, and then the stamps create the whoosh, for want of a better expression. Now, that should be £68.94. Have you ever seen, unless you've been watching Crafters Companion shows before, have you ever seen dies and stamps like this in a bonkers bank holiday sale? We're giving these to you at an incredible saving, which will be on the screen in just a second. And we're also going to give you non-shed glitter card. You're going to get the gold non-shed glitter card. 10 sheets, I think. 2, 4, is it 10?
It's 10 sheets, solar gold, 250 GSM. It's incredible, but you've got that encapsulated glitter.
That is a free gift. This you would not normally get with these, but we're including it today. 10 sheets of your non-shed glitter. Now, the dies and stamps individually are $12.99 each, okay? $12.99 each. So without the glitter card, you're looking at $68.94. You're going to get the lot, including the glitter card, at an incredible price. In 5 seconds, we're going to give you, I think, to be fair, one of the deals of the day, if not the deal of the day. Or maybe one of the deals of the month, of the year. Look at this. Hello.
Now, that saving is actually not included in the glitter card.
No, I know.
That saving is just on the stamp and dies. So you're getting that saving, plus we're going to be giving you that glitter card for free.
Laura, remind me, they're $12.99 each. They're now £3.25 each, and the card is free.
Yeah.
Or you're buying 1 1/4, and the rest of them free, including the glitter card. £16.24, and it's one of the most striking effects.
It really is.
And it makes it look as if it's moving.
It does, yeah, and you're going to see how simple in a moment. But with these ones, Dave, you've maybe got 1 or 2 of them in the past within mystery bags or goodie bags here on HobbyMaker. You can absolutely afford to then just gift them to a friend, a family, put the unopened one into a little craft bag that you're putting together for Christmas or birthdays. But the fact is you've got in each one, and you'll see it, you've got the die that also works on its own as well as the stamp.
Yeah, if you don't want that effect all the time, just use the word die on its own and it won't whoosh. But if you use the stamps, it will whoosh.
Yeah, well,
and I remember the first time I saw them, I thought, brilliant. You know, you'd expect something that's been discounted this much to not be a good seller. These have flown in the past, and they're a real treat for you today on Bank Holiday Monday. Now, Michelle's messaged in saying something funny, I think, because Laura's laughing in my ear about it. What? I haven't even started on the wine yet, and I'm seeing things. Michelle in Hampshire, I like your style. I haven't started on it yet either.
No. Guys, to reiterate again, that saving that you've got is just on the stamp and dies alone, but what we've done at Crafters Companion, we've then put the glitter card included
Bank
as
holiday
well.
bonus.
Absolutely. That's not a tester, that's not a couple of sheets, that's a full pack, 10 sheets, solar gold, 250 GSM of shedless glitter card.
It doesn't come off on my jacket, it doesn't come off on my hands, it's not all over my feet.
Nope.
It basically is shedless. And it will die cut beautifully as well, and everybody loves glitter card in gold.
And one of the metallic colours that you use the most at Christmas time is gold. And then we are giving it to you for
Absolutely.
free.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And we're going to show you now, how easy these are to use. And you can use whatever coloured inks you want. I mean, we've shown them here in purple, in green. It could be in any colour. It could be in a subtle colour. It could be in a more striking colour, thinking of you. If you don't want to necessarily use the extra words, you could just use blessed on its own, wonderful on its own. You've got the birthday one. That's the one that you'll be reaching for. Do that in like pop art colours. That would look amazing.
You could. Well, we're going to do that one with the fuchsia and also with the pink tulip.
Okay.
Now, what I've already done with the die, Dave, is I've already cut it out in black card. So we've got birthday, including the little dot. So that's what we mean by you could be using that die completely on its own. And that works for wonderful, thinking, and thank you and blessed that you've got, or the 5 that you were showing there. So I've already got that cut. So let's take, this is just a white smooth cardstock, and this is your stamp set. So good sizable stamps as well. So what we're going to do...
They are huge.
They are huge, absolutely. Now, you've got one stamp that is a solid stamp, and we can see it's just the outline, and then you've got the other one that, as you say, Dave, creates the whoosh.
The whoosh.
So you can just kind of see the birthday written, but you've got the lines. Now, the best way to use these, the most effective way, Dave, is to use a light and a darker.
Okay.
Now, it doesn't have to be the same colour family, you know, as long as one's lighter than the other one.
You can do it psychedelic if you wanted to.
You can do, absolutely. So what we're going to do, to start with, is we're going to use the solid stamp. Now, you do have a 90-degree corner, so you can line these up on any stamping platform that you've got at home, although they are very easy to line up on their own, and I'm going to prove that. I'm not going to use that 90-degree corner. So we're just going to put that onto our cardstock. Okay. Take any stamping platform. Maybe you got the one that Sharon had with yourself a moment ago.
I'm really shocked because these have been firm favourites of mine for a good, year or more. And to see them at this reduction in price is ridiculous.
It really is.
You expect to see something that's not been popular to be reduced to this level, but these are massively popular and have been every time they've been on air.
And that's it, sentiments that you're going to be using, if not on a daily basis, a weekly basis. Yeah. So we can then lift. Now, as always, I do like to do maybe a second or third. So I'm going to do that again. I'm using quick dry. You can use water reactive, you can use duet, you can use pigment, you can use whichever ones you like. But now we've got, so there's the solid. Yeah. So that's the solid that we've got. So we're now going to come along with the second one. Now, this is what I mean by, Dave, it's really easy to line up.
It's transparent, you can see through, can't you?
Because you can see through it. Now, if you're using a quick dry like I tend to use, you will see it stains your stamp. Don't worry, as long as you've given it a clean, it won't affect any future stamping. Okay. But we can then just apply that to our stamping platform.
You could do it in blacks and greys. You could. Very monochrome. You could do it in, you know, kind of fluorescent green and orange if you want to, and make it really psychedelic.
Exactly. The key to this, as I said, the 2 colours that you use, no matter what colours they are, try and keep to a lighter and a darker, because then you want that shadow to really, really go whoosh. So if we lift, look at that.
Look at that.
I'm going to do that again and just going in. You don't have to do 2 or 3 applications with our quick dry, but I always think it's worthwhile doing that.
And to get those 2 different shades of colour, I mean, that's so unique and different.
Look at that. So that was fuchsia and our pink tulip.
That looks like it's been professionally printed. You've had it done, you know, by a company or something.
So we've now got our birthday with that drop shadow, but this is where the die comes in. So you can use that on its own. Yeah. You can use that on its own. But what we can do is if we come in with our dots here or any glue, I'm just going to add this on. Now, I'm not going to put loads on because I know we've got loads to get through within this show. But I want to show the concept. If we then come along, now, Dave, we can go straight over the top, or I would do an additional drop shadow. So in some ways, we've got a triple drop shadow.
Talk about versatility.
And then if we go in again, you're going to add more. Let me just spend that moment, Dave, just add in a little bit more than I did.
40% gone, everybody. You're saving £52 on this deal. £52.
That's incredible.
One of the biggest savings of the month, I'd say.
And the thing is, you're going to be able to do what I'm doing here, but the fact is that you can use the stamps on their own, and then you can use the die on its own. Yep. So if you use them the way that they are, there's 1. Use the stamps on their own, there's 2. Use the die on their own, there's 3. 3 ways in which you use this full set there.
Okay.
Oh, let's just go in. I'm being told I've missed the actual top.
The dot of the eye.
Of the eye. What's it called?
It's a what?
I can't say that without giggling. Is it actually, before I make a fool of myself, is it definitely that? So it's called a tittle.
Oh.
If I come off here and I get told you're pulling my leg, it's definitely called a tittle.
Okay. I'm glad you said that and not me. Or it could be a superscript dot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like tittle better.
Thought you might. £16.24.
I've maybe just made a tittle of myself.
£16.24. Let me show you again what you're going to get. I mean, if you were paying it for that, just the birthday, with the free glitter cards, fantastic. But look, you're going to get wonderful, the most wonderful news. All stamps, there's your big die. You're going to get blessed. Half the stock has gone now on this. There are your stamps. Blessed to have you in my life. That's that one. Then thinking of you. There's your stamps, there's your die. Then you've got thank you so very much. If you don't want to use the so very much, you just use the thank you, that's fine. Again, you can use it with the stamps or just the die on its own. Lots of versatility. And happy birthday to you. The one that Craig just showed you. They are normally $12.99 each. You're getting, unbelievably, 5 and the free glitter card. 10 sheets of non-shed glitter card for £16.24. That's why people come back to HobbyMaker every single day. And thank you for your messages, by the way. That was really funny earlier on. Yeah, 9 o'clock's wine time for us, I think, isn't it? Yeah. OK, next we're going to go to the bowl butterflies. Oh, right, the Sheena ones? Yes. You love Sheena. Mm-hmm. We all love Sheena. Sheena did a collection of bowl butterfly dies and stamps, and they were massively popular. We've got them here for you in our Bonkers Bank Holiday Monday Bonanza. So you've got a lot of colouring in opportunity with these. Sheena, as an artist, she's exceptional. She's talented. She shows everybody how to get the most out of what she brings to us here at HobbyMaker. Now, this is a stamp and die set. So you've got the first one, the Swallowtail Butterfly. I didn't know they actually had names, but I suppose they do. Yeah. Swallowtail Butterfly is that one. And you can see you've got, there's your die sets. And you get small dies as well as large ones, and then you've got those beautiful stamps as well, so you can cut all 3 different sizes of butterfly out with that one. Then you've got your Red Admiral Butterfly. That's a well-known one, absolutely. And then you've got, of course, the larger ones, the smaller ones, and you've got some verses in there as well, stamp and die sets too. They're all different. You've got your Monarch Butterfly. I've heard of that one as well. So there you go, slightly different shape, but again, colour them in with what we're giving you as a free gift in a minute. Yes. I said a free gift. Then you've got this one, which is your Peacock Butterfly. 9 pieces in total, a combination of the dies and the stamps as well. So they're all basically big, bold butterflies, all different. You could put them in maybe box frames, have them on the wall, they look amazing.
Would look beautiful.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah, really would.
Now, these would be normally $77.95. And today, bearing in mind, these are crying out to be coloured, Crafter's Companion are throwing in as a free gift 3 tricolour pens, 9 aqua pen colours. There's 3 different colours in each pen, all water-based, so you can paint with them, wiggle them down on your glass mat, pick them up with a brush and paint the butterflies with them. They're perfect colours for these butterflies.
They really are. Now, from each of those sets, 4 sets of the bowl butterflies, that's 39 elements in total, mixing of stamp and the dies. Then we're giving you the tricolour aqua, 3 pens, as you said, 9 different colours. That is then giving you that bundle.
$16.99 each, Craigie. $16.99 each. And look what we can do. The clock's got to 0. Let's give you the next Bank Holiday Bonkers deal. $33.98. You're paying for 2. You're getting 2 free, and you get the aqua pens free as well. £33.98 for the whole lot. These, I love these shows.
Laura, am I correct in saying once again the discount is on just the stamp and the dies?
Yep.
So that deal that you've got is a half-price deal on just that, and then we're giving you the tricolour aqua pens, which are worth $16.99.
They're worth, how much are these worth?
$16.99. Is it $16.99?
How much are the pens?
Stamp and dies are
$16.99.
$16.99.
Got a value on the pens? We'll check out how much those pens are worth, but you're getting them free.
$9.99.
$9.99.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got basically £10 worth of tri-colour aqua pens, water-based obviously, hence the aqua, for nothing, and you get 2 free of these. $33.98. We're busy for this as well. Dorothy in Greater Manchester straight in, Karen in County Londonderry straight in, and of course the colours are the perfect colours to colour your butterfly with.
They are indeed. So what you've got, the object of this collection, should you wish, by the way, that's just quick dry ink from my finger. I've not cut myself. With the butterflies, use the stamps on their own, or you can use the dies to pop them out, like you can see here. Now, what I would say, as always, when it comes to Sheena's collection, please go onto Facebook, ask to join the Inkette groups, and you'll see what Sheena and the full design team have created, because you can do them onto vellum, you can start to create your flurry of butterflies, but what you can do is you can go on, maybe you got your metallic pencils earlier on, you can then, of course, use them on your black card. But because the dies are separate, Dave, you can even start to create your edgeables.
Yeah.
So that's just using one side of the die. That could be the edgeable here. You've got the kaleidoscope of butterflies going all the way down. But then you can then create whatever colours, blend your own colours, because you've got the free aqua tri-colours included.
I know, and all the butterflies are completely different. You can make them into mobiles if you want to. You could put them into little box frames if you chose. They look great. Obviously on the card fronts, they look fantastic. On the top of boxes, they look great as well. Look, we are letting you have them. Another way of looking at it, £8.50 each for a huge die and stamp set. Plus, you get the tricolour aqua blend markers absolutely free. If you've never tried these before, they're brilliant pens.
They are brilliant. And even although they're from Sheena, once again, go onto YouTube, go onto Crafters TV, type in Sheena and bold butterflies, and you're going to get masterclasses and ideas from Sheena as well.
What a steal. I mean, you should be paying $77.95 plus $9.99 for the pens. So you should be paying nearly £90 for what we're giving you today for £33.98. What a day to tune into HobbyMaker. What a day to shop with us. If it's your first ever purchase, we do sorts of things like this virtually every day, don't we?
We do.
Bargains, deals.
And then when it comes to something like a bank holiday or a celebration, we go over and above, that's for sure.
Over and above. We'll let you know as and when that sells out. Now, Easter. OK, I know we're not at Easter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, well, Easter comes round like Christmas every year.
It does, but what you will see in a moment, I've got some samples. Some of them you'll be able to use for Holy Communion or christening or births as well. OK,
let me show you what you've got. You've got ribbon to start off with from Violet Studio, OK? That is going to be your free gift. You're not paying for that at all. So there is your free gift. And the cardstock that comes as well, that's going to be your free gift too. So you're getting basically the ribbon and the Violet Studios Happy Easter cards free. Just keep them for the next few months. You'll use them, I'm sure, shortly into 2025. Easter, like Christmas, is as regular as clockwork. You've got 6x6 printed cards and envelopes, and there's 10 envelopes and 10 fantastic Easter cards in there from Violet Studios, together with the ribbon. That is a free gift over and above the deal we can give you for this. Now, this is stunning. You've got 5 elements in here. You've got the word joy. If, like Sharon Curtis in the last show, you've got a friend called Joy, you're sorted.
That's it, you are sorted, aren't you?
That joy could be for Christmas, it could be for any occasion, not just Easter. The Easter is a separate stamp there. And the foliage, all year round. The little bird, all year round. That's the first thing.
That could be joy to the world at Christmas time.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be. And then you've got this one, which is your creator card die. Now, that is literally, put it through your machine, you've got an instant card front.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one. It's a really, really nice one. Not just for Easter.
Oh, no, it could be for Christmas. It could be communion. It could be wedding. Anything like that at all. It could be sympathy.
It could be, yeah.
So you're going to get that one, the floral cross. That's a creator card. Then the next one is another creator card, but a cross in a different style. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And you can use the centre completely independently.
You can, yeah. I want to say, I'm sure it's this one, Dave. If it's not that one, it's the one before. You could only get via us and HobbyMaker as well.
Okay.
So our friends stateside, it wasn't available till them unless they came via us at Crafters.
So that's a different variation on the cross. Very beautiful indeed. So there that one is. Then the next one, we've got this. Now, this is really cute. This is obviously an Easter scene because it's an Easter egg shape. And you've got the little kind of glen, all the foliage going around the edges, and 2 little rabbits in the middle. Cute. And they're separate dice, so you can have them facing each other or whatever. They're having a chat, aren't they?
They are.
There you are. So that's that one. And similar but different is this one, because oh no, hang on, sorry, beg your pardon. That's the actual sentiments. So you could put the sentiments in the middle of the Glen if you wanted to. So you've got Happy Easter and God bless, Happy Easter to the whole family, hoping your Easter is as bright and happy this year, and so on. So Easter sentiments, the Easter egg shape with the bunnies in the middle of it. If you don't want the bunnies in the middle, don't use them. Put the sentiment in instead. The cross, the creator card, and you've got the joy stamps as well. So let's forget the free gift for now. This alone should be £53.43. That should be £53.43 for those dies and that stamp set as well. £10.68 each for, I mean, a lot of those dies are big, they're huge.
They are, yeah, they are, and you'll see how big in a moment when we'll show you some finished samples.
And the cross dies, you're looking at about £14.99 each.
Yes, and at least one of them, anyway, you've got 4 layers within the die set.
That one there.
That one there.
Yeah, that one, absolutely. So, yeah, 4 dies in that one, 2 dies in the creator card. You've got 5 stamps in the joy.
Right, Laura, do us proud.
OK. Watch the price tumble down to £19 and 18 pence. 19.18 for something that should be over 50, and you're going to get free Easter ribbon, and you're going to get free Violet Studios Easter cards, and the envelopes as well, all colour coordinated for you. Beautiful quality cards. Somebody loves you. There we go. Look, there's your envelopes as well. So that is a free gift. 10% of this gone now as well. You're not paying a penny for that, and you're getting all of that for less than 20 quid.
Exactly. Now, when it comes to, of course, the stamp set on the top right-hand corner, yes, predominantly that's all Easter-themed when it comes to the sentiments. Yes. But then what you can then start to do, if you start to layer them and build them together, so the Violet Studio freebies that you've got in there as well, that is Easter-themed. Now, this one here, we've had a little bit of a laugh in the past. What's lovely about this is even the Easter egg is a creator card die. So cut that into your card, it stays in your card. That could be a hot air balloon. That could be an alien's head for round about Halloween time if you want to. So there's still many ways in which you can use that.
Could be a Weeble that wobbles and doesn't fall down.
Yeah.
Do you remember them?
Nope.
Oh, you're too young.
But the bunny rabbits, that can be for just cute little cards. So there's one that you'll be able to use components out of Easter. Here's another one here when it comes to the actual blue tones. But then start to then create your shakers as well, because you're able to do that too. Then when it comes, this is one that I've done, just layering up, cutting in, cutting out.
Again, if you don't use the Easter sentiment there, that could be a Christmas card, it could be a sympathy card, it could be a communion card.
Holy Communion, it could be christening, absolutely. New birth if you want to be. Then creating the outer die to create the creator card die.
Nearly 20% gone, Craigie.
Look at that one. Brilliant.
Now, another message from Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Good evening. Michelle says, I've cracked out the bubbly. These are worth celebrating. Brilliant, Michelle.
Yeah.
We'll be down about 9:30. Is that all right?
The good thing with this one as well is when you wake up tomorrow morning, you're not going to have that guilt of how much have I spent, because you know the deal that you've got on all of these.
You'll be at the breakfast table tapping your other half on the shoulder saying, do you know how much I saved last?
Exactly. Yeah.
So there's your free gift. The card's free, the ribbon's free. OK, now I'll move that to one side. Now the reveal wheel. Where's that? Oh, here. Oh, OK. Wow. Did you get all of these?
Yep.
I love the reveal wheel. I love a card that's animated, that's got something that moves on it. Basically, it's like your very own Wheel of Fortune in a card, and you can stamp various different messages, various different messages and words and so on it, and you just rotate the wheel to the desired message you want to say. And what have you got in this one? This one, you've got birthday, wishing you a totally fun-filled, fabulous, terrific and super birthday. It's like pizza slices that you just basically stamp into the or onto the wheel, rotate the wheel, and you just choose what gets shown. How cool is that? So you've got this one, festive balloon. Next one, you've got the dreamy cloud. So the dreamy cloud is the aperture.
That is, it's the aperture. Completely different sentiments within each set as well.
That one's got terrific, the best ever, superb, super duper, basically, hope your day is and hope your birthday is. And just rotate the wheel to whatever you want it to say. Next one. This one is your absolute star. And one of the stars is open, and that's where you rotate the wheel and show the little sentiment. So you choose the verse that gets displayed.
You can choose them, yeah, and the good thing with this full set, if you want to mix and match between them all, you can absolutely do that. But yeah, different aperture within each one.
Sweet Delight. So that's like a wrapped up sweetie. You've got Sweet Delightful. My eyes are not that good. Down a bit. Thanks, Levi. Beautiful. Lovely. We're reading them upside down and from a million miles away. Yeah, to a sweet friend, to a lovely sister. So you personalise it for whoever it is, basically. Yeah. That went so well.
That did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Just to say, although they look like little triangles there, they're not going to stamp out as a triangle. No. It's only the sentiment that will stamp out. It's a triangle shape for you to then use in conjunction with the last die, the worker die set that Dave will show you in a moment.
Okay, then you've got the speech bubble. Always love a speech bubble. What do you want the speech bubble to say? Steady on. It's going to say massive, enormous, massive, enormous, big, and huge. We're talking hugs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phew.
Yeah. There you go. So you've got all the other words there so you can personalise it. Rotate the wheel. There we go. Moving swiftly on to the sentiments. So here we go. Words on this one you've got great, brilliant, fabulous, terrific, have a birthday, have a graduation day, anniversary. So, yeah, go on, have a birthday. Have a birthday. You deserve it.
Have a birthday. So that one, that set that Dave just showed you there, that's your worker die. So that's what you're going to use to create that revolving circle. So what you're going to be able to do is hope your birthday is terrific, superb. Oh, they've done terrific twice. Or superb again. Actually, so terrific. So there you go. Although you've got, my hand was in the air there, although you've got 4 sentiments within each one, you don't have to use all 4.
No, you don't.
Prime example, just using 2. So that one there is giving you the cloud. Now, this half circle, you get that included within that main die set that you just showed there,
So
Dave.
that's the one that kind of makes the actual mechanism, okay? This
it
one
does.
Here. And then all the others, you can work in conjunction with it. So that gives you the mechanism. There we go.
You're getting the mechanism. So what you're also then going to be able to do, Dave, is you don't just have to use them on square cards. So yes, you're going to be able to do them on like a 6x6, but then what you can then start to do is then you can then start to go bigger, and then you can incorporate them for Christmas. So there, like again, there's your cloud, but turned it into a Christmas one. There's a love heart one, but with the snowmen and Snow Lady. Then you've got, so this is the one that came with the worker die set, still Christmas. So you've got your speech bubble, and then all that you need to do is just turn them around for you to then do that reveal. But then you can still do them within your stepper cards if you want to. And then you've got the star as well. That's just something. I love the fact that you also get your turn here, so you can turn them. They're really, really fun to create. Go across onto YouTube, as I've been saying all day, onto Crafters TV, type them in. Once you've done them, I would say at least twice, Dave, then it clicks into place.
And you can have fun with the words.
Exactly.
Really
as we've been gathering from
Okay, so
years.
you should be paying $49.93. There's a free gift with everything in this show. Everything in the show has got a free gift. This free gift is a huge, huge tub of sequins. Flamingo sequins, no less.
Flamingo sequins, yeah. Now that one, I want to say that came with the tropical trend collection as well.
Okay.
So it's still a relatively new trend collection. And look at the size of the tub that you're getting for free.
It's huge. That's absolutely free. What do we know the value of the sequins? How much this would normally be? We'll have a little look for you. But you're not being charged a penny for that. And that's in addition to the saving you're getting with the Reveal Wheel collection.
Look at that. The sequins are worth $4.99.
Oh. But
once again, that deal that you've got there is not including the sequins.
That price has gone down to £13.48. What would you sell a Reveal Wheel card for? Because it's different, it's unusual, it's a bit quirky. You can take commissions. What do you want the Reveal Wheel to say? You can handwrite messages if you want to on the Reveal Wheel.
Dave, each of these sets, by the way, are worth $12.99 on their own.
OK, so you buy one of these for $12.99, and that's 50p.
Crazy.
The one with the mechanism is $19.99.
There you go.
So you're paying less than you would be paying for that, and you get the rest of it free. unbelievable. And it's a bit different. That's what I like about it. You can put anything in that reveal wheel you want to, but you get loads and loads and loads of stamps there. And you get the sequins free, £5 worth. If you were paying for them, all of this would be £8.49.
For all of that.
Yeah.
The mechanism as well. Even the aperture dies that you've got where you can see the sentiment, just use them as little aperture dies if you want to.
Absolutely. If you just want a speech bubble on a card, you've got a speech bubble die there.
You do indeed. You've got a couple of just plain circle dies if you want to as well.
And you've got the little sweet die.
Fun card that you can then be making. And then, yes, I know we've been having fun here today, but you can, if you want to handwrite your own sentiments, you know, if it's really small words, your tiny little alphabet dies in that as well. Just have fun, have a blast.
35, 40, 46, 53, 64. 64 elements in those packets and your sequins for £13.48. Wow.
For so fun, something that's so fun.
This is what you want on Bank Holiday Monday. That's what Michelle's been saying.
Yeah.
She couldn't believe her eyes. She's broken up the bubbly and toasted the deals. Yeah, treat yourself. Get some presents. Get some presents for occasions later in the year.
What about things as well? Things such as like gender reveals and all that sort of fun that you can be having as well. Get creative in how you start to use them.
Yeah, maybe you've got really good handwriting and you can just write, you know, boy, girl, whatever you want to do in the actual reveal window. It's up to you. Brilliant. Okay, I'll leave that there for you for now, but one of the best reductions of the day, £13.48 down from nearly £50. Right, next we're going where? 3DC. Ah, right.
You get loads with this.
Do you want to see the free gift first of all? Okay. What about
bonkers?
A pack of 12 Spectre Noir Duo Colour Aqua Pencils. So you can actually watercolour with these. They are dual-ended. You've got 24 colours in the 12 pencils, a different colour in the same colour family at each end. And they're watercolour. So you can scribble this down onto a watercolour card, pick it up with a damp brush and paint with them. You can take the colour from the nib of the pencil and paint with that with a brush if you want to. Or go straight onto card.
Straight on. Can I just reiterate what Dave's just said a moment ago? This is your freebie.
Free.
You're getting this free.
Do you know how much they are if you buy them? $14.99.
So when you see what you're actually paying for and the deal that you're getting, that deal, and you're saving, is not including what you're saving.
This is going to be a free thank you if you buy these. Okay, now what we've got here is Simple Pleasures. So this is a combination of dies and stamps, but it allows you to make a three-dimensional scene. You tell a story. It's like a little mini theatre, really.
It is.
This stamp and die set, $26.99 for this.
Yep. 30
pieces combined between your stamps and your dies. And look, you've got the garden gate, you've got the archway, you've got your lanterns there as well, so you can make a lovely kind of garden, outdoor, pagoda sort of scene.
You can. But then the great thing with something like that is change that. It's seasonal day. Bring in your autumn colours. Yeah. Bring in your foliage leaves for autumn time. Bring in your blues and your ice snows and that for the winter times.
Okay, so that's worth, what did I say, $29.99? $26.99. Okay, $26.99 value in that one. And then we've got this one, which is the Celebrate Your Day. Now, look at this. So many images that you associate with parties and celebrations. You've got your balloons, you've got your bunting. Wow, it's just packed, isn't it?
It is packed. 34 elements within that one there.
You've even got your balloon arch there.
That's there. So think of all the different celebrations.
Oh, you've got boards.
I've got boards for these ones. This really does show how many. So with the balloon arch there, 34 elements. So you've got all of these stamps, you've got all of these dies. Now that funny looking die there, that serves a purpose, because the initial concept, Dave, is for you to do a Z-fold card. So that funny little die I showed you a moment ago, if I tip that there, is that one here. Right. So that's going to create that centre hook there for you to then build upon. So that's what you can then make, but nothing's stopping you, Dave, from getting so creative with all your other ways, if you so wish.
That's so cool.
So that's your balloon, but then, as you said, you're also getting the simple pleasures. Mix and match them, use them individually, use the stamps on their own, use the dies on their own, do your Z-fold cards, or you can create really, really fun theatre cards, bot cards, get all your concept cards, really start to build that scene And remember, as Dave was saying, each set of these are worth $26.99.
Actually, more than that. The balloon one, I think, is more than that. Because the value of these without the pencils is $68.97, okay? $68.97. You've got, how many elements in that one? 34 in that one, and you've got 30 in that one. So, yeah, the party balloon one is slightly more. $68.97 is the value of both of those together. You're going to get yourself $14.99's worth of Duo Colour Aqua Spectrum Noir pencils. GE 2090. If you like the idea of this, get it into your basket because we're going to go lower than you're probably anticipating.
I'm laughing because I know what it's going to.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. Where are we going? How low can we go? £21.59. They are £14.99's worth. So if you're paying for those, you get both of these die and stamp sets for £6. Just over. Amazing. Loads of you coming in. Mildred in Cheshire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Trish in Bristol. Hello, Gelsamina in Belfast. Great name, lovely name. Nicola in Kent, Diane in Tyne and Wear. 10% already gone. Think of the stories you can tell and the scenes you can build with these.
Yeah, stories that you're able to tell. These are great individual elements, Dave, to set that scene on a memory book page or a scrapbook page, of course. Maybe someone's had a 12th birthday, and 16th birthday, an 18th, 21, 30, 40, 50, and then start to then theme them. But to get those pencils, 12 pencils, 24 different colours.
And you're not getting these as a free gift because they're not popular. They don't sell. They fly.
No.
They absolutely fly.
These always do fly. And the reason being as well, yes, you can invest in our big tins of aqua pencils, but the thing is, they are an investment. Whereas so many of you come and you try these. A lot of our products that we'll do as well are nice little tester. Yes, this is a lovely tester for you to try. You've still got 24 colours there. You've got all the education. You know, as we always say when it comes to colouring Spectrum Noir, being Leanne's baby, going to YouTube and just follow along. Maybe you were in our Academy of Colour. Well, then, of course, take what you've learnt from her with the Academy of Colour and then bring that through with your aqua pencils.
I love scene building. I love everything because you can make the card look completely different, use different colourways if you want to. I mean, we all want to make cards for celebration and birthdays, anniversaries. Well, you've got the ultimate bundle there for that. And then the other one, gardens in the spring, summer, autumn, whatever you want to do. And you're going to get all those fantastic 12 double-ended to 24-colour, duo colour Spectrum Aqua pencils worth $14.99. Free. £21.59 gets you that bundle. It'll be with you very, very soon.
Right, Dave.
Yours and mine favourite.
Yours anyway.
The Illusion Film.
The Illusion Film. Be careful on how you describe the colours of this one, Dave. I did post the video. You'll need to scroll back a little bit on you. If you go on at My Crafter's Companion, actually it's on my Instagram as well as Facebook page, you'll need to scroll back to, was it the start of the year? Around about the start of the year? Don't act dumb, you know exactly what I'm on about. Yes, there was, well, it's not often we actually have to go a break because we were laughing so much.
If you're watching, you'll know.
I might just reshape. No, that's the thing. You didn't realise, did you?
Now, we've got the Illusion Film. This film is incredible stuff. You're going to get 3 rolls of it, 4 metres per roll, so you've got 12 metres. And you've got your butterfly die. Now, you might think to yourself, well, why do I need the Illusion Film with the butterfly die? They work together brilliantly because you can actually put the Illusion Film on the wings.
You can, absolutely. Now, you can use the Illusion Film for any die-cut detail that you have. It doesn't just have to be for this die here. But yes, you've got your 2 butterfly dies, you've got 4 dies in total. You've got your outer die, your detail die. So what you're going to be able to do, take a little bit of the Illusion Film, fold it back on itself, and you're just going to iron it with a heat source and some non-stick sheet like parchment
And you get
paper.
full instructions.
You get all the instructions there, and then that's going to enable you to then create the beautiful, beautiful backdrop. You can mix and match the colours if you want to, no problem whatsoever. But can you imagine that with all your other dies that you've got at home as well? Please don't think I can only use them with this one set of butterfly dies. Any dies, any brands, you're able to use them, any apertures.
If you've got anything that you want to make look like stained glass, that would look fantastic, like a mandala or something like that.
You know, the thing is as well, Dave, you've maybe already got this. Now, when you see the price that this is coming down to. If you've already got this set, it's worthwhile going for it again, and then you've got a spare butterfly die, or gift the die just so that you can get extras of the illusion
Do you know what?
film.
I've just realised this is what you're buying. You're buying the illusion film. We're giving you as a free gift the butterfly die. You're not paying a penny for that. That is a free gift, okay? What would you pay for that? That's got to be £9, £10. It must be, or if not more. So that is your freebie. You're only buying the illusion film, but we put it with it because it's perfect to use with the butterfly wings, but you can use it with, as Greg said, with absolutely everything. Whether it's maybe that look of stained glass, when you want that translucent colour. And look at those beautiful colours. You've got like a salmon in there.
You do.
Beautiful kind of silver tones as well.
Okay.
Very translucent.
Yeah, it is. What's the next one?
That one in the middle, would that be kind of a goldy sort of colour?
Yeah, you could explain it as that.
OK, we're running out of time. Let's get the deal price in. You would be paying £20.96 for all three. Sorry, the boxes are a bit tatty. Yours would be brand new. £8.98 is the price for the illusion film, and free.
See what I mean by you've already got this, Dave. You're just going to go for it again, replenish your stock of the illusion film, keep the dies, or then just gift them.
Honestly, you pay more for the 4 dies that are the free gift than you're paying for everything. MR2095. Oh, Laura hasn't done an illusion. She doesn't know what she's missing.
I know.
Highlight of my career, that show.
Yeah. She needs to go back onto my Instagram and have a rewatch.
MR2095. £8.98.
Oh, look at the names.
Oh, yes, we're busy.
We are indeed.
Do you love the illusion film? It should be $20.96 for all 3. So, what's that? About $6.99 each? Yeah, $6.99 each. That's what they are.
Film on its own, one roll is worth $4.99.
Oh, OK.
$4.99? Maybe I've just read my notes wrong. Anyway, look at that. You're getting 3 rolls and you're getting that die set.
Josephine in Dunbartonshire, you've gone for 2. I don't blame you,
I don't blame you either.
You can't have too much illusion film. Yvonne in Hampshire has gone for 2 too. 60% gone. Wow. You're grabbing it. And you get 4 metres, 4, 8, 12 metres. That's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah. And that butterfly die, that is still our Gemini Crafter's Companion dies that you know and love. You know the quality. So you can still cut it through your fabrics, your mediums, your materials. You know, use your metal shim for things such as your materials, but you can absolutely use it.
So you fold it over, iron it. Yeah. And you then end up with that wonderful kind of translucency.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It really, really is. Just take some greaseproof paper or some paper like that just to iron it, and then you are good to go. But as I've been saying all throughout today, because, of course, this is all about being the bank holiday deals, go across onto YouTube, type it in, and if you want, you can go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube as well.
Everyone wants to see the other colours. Look at this one. That's like a mermaid colour, isn't it?
Think of your hunky-dory moonstone dies that you've got, where you've got your apertures, you've got your fine detail as well. Other brands, when you know, Sizzix as well.
This one's like a salmon. Yeah, like a coral colour.
And you'll get a different look. You're folding it in half there, which I do most of the time, Dave. But you can take a sheet of one colour and a sheet of another colour.
Oh, okay.
You can mix and match. You can do more than 2 if you want to. You can do 3 layers. You could do all 3 colours if you want to.
Have a play. See what you like best. OK, well, down to single figure stock. Now, there's such a following for illusion film. Everybody loves it.
They do. Big time.
Big time. OK, so remember, the die for the butterfly, or the dies for the butterfly, it's free. We've got one more to get in. And your free gift this time, glitter paste. Ooh.
Great to try it if you've never tried them.
Through a stencil. You'll be in your element. 50 mil. Copper Beech is free if you go for this. This is Wild at Heart. So what you've got here is a die to make your own handbag. Now, it could be a leopard print. It could be a zebra print handbag. So you get your handbag die. How many ladies do you know that just love their handbags?
Just to say, Dave, you could use the illusion film on the back of that handbag die.
Oh, yeah?
You could easily do that.
Good. Why not? Then you've got your stencils. So you've got all types of different animal print there. You've got zebra, you've got giraffe, and you've got your leopard there as well. You even get the oval, the circle, and the heart stencils too, which, of course, give you that centre to actually print a message. And then, oh, hello. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You get your eyes. your lipstick, and yeah, you've got the lips, you've got the eyelashes, and you get the stencil too.
This one would also be good for Halloween because I am a massive Halloween fan, as in Michael Myers, the film. If you turn that around again, Dave, for me, if you don't mind. Look, that's Michael Myers. That's the shape.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, that one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh.
Put it on your alien die from the Easter collection.
Why not? So they could have a lot of fun with that. If someone is into their fashion and glamour, makeup, studying makeup, that sort of thing. So you get your mask and you get your stamps. Aye. You get your stencils as well, and you get your handbag die too. Those three things should be $25.96. Remember, we can let you have this wherever it goes with a free gift. It's going to £9.49. I'd pay that just for the eyes and the lips.
Look at that.
Hours of fun. And then you get that. There we go. Look, your texture paste, your Copper Beach glitter paste is free. £9.49 for those. Who doesn't love a bit of leopard print or animal print?
Well, that's it. Yeah, it's Debbie Robinson.
Absolutely.
Loves it. That is Debbie Robinson, isn't it?
Lots of you watching are loving it as well. Linda in County Durham, Beverly in Dorset, Nadine in Greater London, Nicola, Katherine, Sue, all loving this. You get the stencils, you get the dye for the handbags, and you get the lips.
What's that?
You get the kiss.
The kiss.
Get the kiss. And you get the Copper Beach glitter paste as well.
What a show. What a show.
There you go. Look, love it. Right, now the Illusion film's about to sell out. Don't miss out on that. We're really busy for the Shadow Sentiments and the magazine that we started the show with as well. If you've missed any of the show, look back at it, because I think after we come off air from this show, about 5 minutes after it's gone, you can watch it back again. But wait until you see what we've got for Diamond Dots. Diamond Dots sale is unbelievable. That's coming up with Angie and myself next. But yeah, you can literally go back and see what we've had in the show. If there's any stock remaining, you can take advantage of all these amazing deals. Every single deal has got a free gift. All the free gifts are different. All the free gifts are popular items in their own right.
They are indeed. Yes.
What a show. What deals? What offers?
One busy day. Well done to everyone. So I will still be hanging about tomorrow. I don't have shows. I'm back on Wednesday. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
Right, before we end the show. I'm back for 2 shows on Wednesday with 6 brand new Halloween launches over 2 shows. And we're going to start at 4 o'clock on Wednesday.
That's with you and me.
Don't miss with me and you.
Absolutely.
2 shows, 6 brand new Halloween launches.
Have a good day off.
Thank you.
Coming up next, Angie and Diamond Dot Sale. Right after a short break, our last live show of the day.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, just after 8 o'clock, it's our last live hour of the day on HobbyMaker for Bank Holiday Monday, and I hope you're enjoying the shows and bagging some bargains. We're having a bit of a laugh here tonight, aren't we?
Definitely.
Yeah. When Craig's in the building, you know you're going to have a bit of a giggle.
His face.
See you later. Bye. Yeah, well, we're with you till 9 o'clock, and we've got Diamond Dots. Diamond Dots, a sale. Last time we did a sale show, they flew.
It was mad.
These are different to the last show, though,
Yes,
weren't they?
yes.
Yeah.
We're all different ones this time.
What is Diamond Dots?
So, Diamond Dots, it's just like painting by numbers, but instead of using paint, you're using faceted beads for your colour.
Right.
So, as simple as that.
And you can see around us what you can be doing. I mean, they vary in size, they vary in how long they'll take to do. We've got small kits, which we're going to start with. Look at the parrots. Well, the last time they were on, we sold so many of them. You love them to bits. We've got florals, we've got cute and cuddly, we've got the parrots, we've got the incredible wolf that's behind me. We've got, oh, look at this. I didn't see this one earlier on. Stalactites, is it, or stalagmites?
It's all your icicles.
Your icicles
yeah,
with
yeah.
the sunrise.
Yeah.
The cockerel over there as well. Amazing. So we'll get to these all at sale prices, and everything with the pictures includes everything that you need to do it, okay? They come pre-stuck with adhesive, they come with the tools, they come with their, obviously the crystals, and they come with the sorting trays as well. But we're starting with the cards. Now, the cards don't come with tools. So if you want the tools, we've got them separately in the show, which we'll come on to in a second. Do you want the black first? Or yeah, black ones first. So this is a really good introduction to Diamond Dots, isn't it?
It is. If you're a beginner, you've never done it before, you'll do these quite quickly. Children can do these. You get a quick result and you'll know them. You are going to enjoy it, but you'll know then that you're going to enjoy it.
Absolutely. Now, as you can see, these are beautiful patterns. So they're for men, women, anyone, any age. And you get 3 in a pack, all the same, beautiful quality cards, and there's a film over the top, as there would be the film over the top of the pictures, because that's actually protecting the adhesive that is underneath, and that is what you stick the gems onto, because the adhesive's already there. So it's a very, very clever system. You get packets of beads that have got different symbols and letters and numbers on them that relate to the symbols that are on, in this case, the card. So you just match them up, don't you?
Yeah, just like you're painting by numbers. So inside your card kit, you'll get your chart like this. I suggest you either take a photo of it or photocopy it just in case you lose it.
Yeah.
And then each packet of beads are numbered A1, A2, A3, A4.
So there you've got H, for example. So that would relate to that H packet, which is labelled, and all your beads are in the packets. Right. So it is like painting by numbers, but with faceted beads.
That's right, exactly. And there's no mess either because we've pre-glued everything for you.
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry about having to put glue down before you put your gemstone down. The one thing with these card packs, though, they do not have the tools.
Right.
But you've got them on the website, and what you get is 2 of each tool. So you get 2 trays, 2 waxes, 2 picking up tools.
So 2 of you could be doing a card each at the same time if you wanted to.
Exactly.
Now, there it is finished. Now, doesn't that look just absolutely gorgeous? It looks almost like a quilt. It looks so beautiful. And of course, when these are done, because they're faceted, you get 3 in a pack. When these are done and the faceted crystals pick up the light, they just sparkle beautifully. So there is the light blue, which we'll come on to in a second, but the black one is what we're looking at here at the moment, first of all. So we're taking them to an incredible sale price. 3 cards with all the beads, and the thing you don't have is the pickup tool and the tray. We'll give you details of that in a second. All 3 for £7.99. You got that look on your face again.
They're that each.
I know. They should be. They should be that each. You get all 3 of them with all the packets that you need. They're all separately wrapped up as well in the packet when it arrives. So that's working out to about £2.65 each.
You couldn't get a card like that from a shop
for
that price. Not a card with all the embellishments on like that.
No, exactly. And you'll have the fun making them, and they can be for any occasion. They're not written inside, so you can actually put whatever verse you want inside or write whatever comment you want to write inside. But it's a really good introduction to diamond dots if you've never done it before. And what we always suggest is that when you peel back the foil to start to put down your diamond dots, put your hand over the film. Don't put your hand over the adhesive, obviously. And then when you're stopping, if you get disturbed or you want to stop for a while, just put the film back and it stops the dust getting onto you.
Yeah, you can come back to it whenever you want to, as long as you keep that film on the top. Okay. Come back whenever. You do get the envelopes in with your cards as well.
Excellent. So you get the envelopes, you get the dots. The one thing you don't get are the pickup tools or the trays, but we've got those. We'll give them to you, details of those, after we've just shown you the next cards that we've got in the show as well. Now, the blue one, this is different. I like this colour.
It's a different colourway, isn't it? So it's still a kaleidoscope, but it's a different colourway.
So again, you've got a very generic shape, which is going to suit everyone, old, young, male, female. It could be that you just want to write a little note to someone and give them a gift at the same time, because these would look great in a little frame, maybe on a coffee table or on the wall as well, if you wanted to. But again, you've got all of your faceted crystals, well, not crystals, you know what I mean, the faceted beads. All of those are in there, all labelled and numbered, and all you've got to do basically is match the packet with the symbol on the Diamond Dots card. And you get into a rhythm with it, don't you?
Once you start, you pick it up. Once you get the hang of it, then you just keep going. And I've just been here for a few minutes while you were doing the last show. Yeah. Just relaxing while I was waiting.
Let's just show you the process. If you've never seen this before, it's really lovely. Now, the price for this one, they're going to go down to £7.99 as well. So if you want maybe the black and the blue, that's less than £16 for 6 cards, that would be, with all the beads. The only thing you need are the pickup tools and the trays. So for the price of what one should be, you're going to get both of them. Yeah. And this is how easy it is to do it.
It's so easy. So all you'll do, you'll decide which bits. Always work your way up or from the sides. Don't start from the middle out, because you don't want to get your hands on the glue. Yeah. And you'll start wherever you want. So if I say I'm going to start with these little dashes, these orange dashes here, so on my chart it tells me the colour bead I need is packet A02, which is labelled for you. Yep. Also on these packets you've got a 4-digit number. These, if ever you lose any of your beads, drop any of them and you haven't got enough, although you do have more than what you need, if for any reason you haven't, just contact me. As long as you've got that 4-digit number and the name of the kit that you've got, I can replace them for you free of charge. I've got so many of them.
And that's a service that Ange offers us.
I'll just do that myself for you, yeah, because I've got so many. So all you need to do then is, this is one of the trays that you'll get if you get the accessory tools. I know a lot of you do diamond dots, so you'll already have these kind of things. Just pop a few beads in the tray. Such a simple little thing, but with these channels, if you just give that tray a little wiggle. It will turn the beads dome side up, ready for you to pick up.
Because you want them flat down.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you pick them up with a tool.
Yep.
The tool is quite unique.
It is.
You get a little pot of wax with the tools as well.
So this is your tool, and you'll get a soft grip to go with it as well, so it's quite comfortable in the hand. And all you'll need to do is twist that tool into the wax just once. Bear in mind there'll be a coating on top of that wax. Don't forget to pull it off, otherwise you'll think the wax isn't working. You'll do that once, and if you need to, if it stops picking up the dots, then you go in the wax again, but you don't have to do it every single time.
No, the wax lasts quite a few times.
It certainly does. So you just peel that back and hold it out of the way.
So now the tools are on the screen at the moment. You're going to get 2 trays, you get 2 pots of wax, and you get 2 soft grips, which you could just put over the tool, and 2 of the stylus tools to pick up your diamond dots. And the deal on that, you get all of that for £2.99. So if you love these cards, you're thinking, well, I haven't got the tools to pick them up with. All you need to do is order VJ4240. That will give you, and also if you're doing like the bigger pictures, and there's maybe 2 or 3 of you doing them at the same time, you want spare tools, or maybe you've lost one or something like that, £2.99 gets you 2 of everything that you need. And if you look after them, they should last you forever.
So I've just placed those on. I've actually finished doing those. So let's say we're doing the pink dots there. Yeah. So you'll find it's packet A04, which is this one here. Again, it's got that 4-digit code number on there as well that you need to keep.
Yep.
Pop them in your tray. Give that tray a little move.
So many of you love doing diamond dots.
It's so relaxing. Always before a show. I'm always nervous before a show, so I always do a little bit, and it just calms you down. It really
You get
does.
nervous before a show, do you?
Always do.
Do you?
Every single time.
Really?
Yeah.
What, even with me?
With anybody, Dave. It's just me. I'm just a nervous person.
Okay.
But
Oh, bless you.
I'm not nervous of you.
So we've done so many shows
I've
together.
known you a long time now. But it's just something I've always done before a show. I've
You
always
hide
got
it well.
something. Oh, thank you. I try. Sometimes when you have a senior moment and you forget something, that's what always worries me.
Oh, I'm always doing that. Don't worry about that.
But that's all there is to it. And as you can see, I've got a rhythm now and I'm quite relaxed, enjoying it. And you will get carried away.
The trick is to keep your tray close to
Where
your
you're
cards,
working.
because I used to do it and I was like, pick one up there, and I was just making it hard work for myself. So it doesn't take long, especially cards like this, and it actually is really relaxing, really enjoyable.
It really is.
We're all looking for kind of mindful things to get involved with, to switch off a little bit. You can lose yourself when you're doing these.
Definitely.
But when they're done, they look absolutely magical. Look, if I just show you, this is the photograph of one done and one not. So if you look here, you can see that there we go. Hang on a sec. Here you come. So there you go. That's it done. A photograph of it done. So it's vibrant. And that's as it looks before you actually stick them down. So the difference is amazing. It really is beautiful. So you get 3 cards. 3 cards, you choose either the black ones or the blue. Now, the black is in the lead. OK, we showed you that first. That's probably why. So the blue star cards, if you like this colour combination, it is like a kind of a Wedgwood blue, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. In the blue style cards, I'm not sure they've got it in the dark. Yes, they have. You'll get some AB coated beads like these blue ones here. Don't know if you can pick that up.
Yeah.
Now, a lot
really
of people,
sparkly.
they're gorgeous, but the AB coating is a little bit tacky.
Okay.
Just a little hint when you go to put it down, if you just lift your stylus straight up, it might take the wax out.
Right.
You can wipe it off, it's not going to hurt, but just a little tip, if you touch that bead and pop it down, as you lift your stylus, just give it a twist.
Give it a twist.
And
Right.
that'll keep
Releases
the wax.
it.
Yeah, it releases
Well,
it.
I can
But
see the
yeah,
LED
they are
coating
so sparkly.
And these are great. We thought we'd start with these because basically I know lots of you are Diamond Dots fans anyway, but for those of you that have never done it before and you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I want to do a big picture, I don't know if I've got the time, I don't know if I've got the patience or whatever. These you can do in probably, you could do one an evening, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So you get 3 in each pack, the black one and the blue one. You choose which ones you want. You get 3 exactly the same with the envelopes as well. The only thing you won't get, remember, you will get all the beads, but you won't get the pickup tools and you won't get the trays. So order the accessories for just $2.99, and then you've got those, and you can use them with your friends and other members of the family on the bigger projects as well. All the pictures that are in the show will come with tools, but these, because they're so inexpensive, don't come with the tools. Okay, £7.99 for 3. That's the blue one. The black one is in the lead though. Let's pop that one back on for you quickly. 3 of the black ones. There it is, made up. There it is, before you actually put the beads on, and just see the difference. Just match the code with the colour of the bead, and then it's done. Perfect. So that's $7.99 for all 3. A ridiculous price. That, as Angie said, that should be really the price for one.
For one, yeah, absolutely.
OK, now it's not just pictures, it's also home decor. Now, we did a cushion together last time, didn't we?
We did, yes. We've got some different cushions. We brought you, I think it was the apricot one the last time, so we brought you something slightly different colourways.
Now, this works in the same way. The difference being, though, it is bigger, obviously. It also has a cellophane coating over the top to protect the adhesive, but all the adhesive is already on there. If I lift this up, who doesn't love butterflies? And I seem to remember it was a butterfly cushion last time we did
yes,
together.
Yes, it was an apricot one. Yes, it was, definitely.
So maybe you got that one last time. It's a standard cushion size. And the papillon vert. So basically the green butterfly is what this one is. WD4272. Now, bearing in mind you're sticking these beads onto something
fabric
that will probably be resting against, do you have to coat it with anything? Or
no.
You don't?
No, not at all. We do have, some people like to put something over the top of the diamond dots so they think it feels like it's secured it. So we actually have got on the website our dots guard. Yeah. So you've got that on the website if you really think you want to use it.
It's on the show, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
is that for if you're putting your pictures in a place that's either hot or cold, or what does it do? Just stops the dots from coming off?
Yeah, well, it protects the dots from coming off. It protects the dust from getting on the dots as well. Okay. So it just keeps them so that you don't have to keep rubbing them or anything like that. But I've only done one or two things. I've got one where I've turned it into a bag, so I've used Dots Guard on that because I'll be carrying the bag around with me. Yeah. One thing I will say about these cushions, so it's done in exactly the same way. So everything's in your kit, you've got your tools, you've got everything. You haven't got to be able to sew because the cushion's made for you. It's got a zip in and everything.
Zip's already
done for you. So if you can't sew, you haven't got to bother with that. It's already made for you.
Yeah.
Just a little hint that I will give you. So the protective coating is actually stitched into the seam, apart from one side.
Yes.
Now what I suggest you do is before you start, cut about ½ an inch in all the way round.
Right.
Okay, because it will stick back on, because what you'll need is something to grip onto to pull the rest of this off. So if you sort of do this all the way round, when you've finished, you've got something to hold on to.
Gotcha.
And then it will just tear out of the seam. Yeah, just tears very easily out of the seam. But if you cut right up to the edge, you're not going to be able to get that last little bit out. But apart from that, these are done in exactly the same way as we do our pictures, our cards. There's nothing different about the concept at all.
If you look at the butterfly, you'll see again, just like with the card we showed you a few minutes ago, you've got these tiny little symbols. So each symbol, again, relates to your chart, which then tells you what colour bead you put on there, basically, and the adhesive is already on the cushion, all right? Now, it should be $26.99. It's going to be a lovely thing. I mean, maybe a conservatory or a garden room, if you've got something like that, or a lounge would look wonderful with this, or maybe there's a scatter cushion on the bed.
Yeah, bedroom would look
Look at the price. $13.99, and it's a standard cushion pad you put in this,
Yes, I think about 18 inch, I think.
Okay.
But we can check that later. Don't forget with your cushions as well, the chart is not printed on the picture. You've got it on a paper, so take a photocopy of it or take a photograph of it just in case you lose it, and then you've always got it.
Look at all the beads you've got there. Look how many you've got. You've got thousands probably. So this is going to take you a little while to do, but you know what? It's a labour of love, and you'll gradually get more. You'll get more and more enthusiasm because it will gradually start to take shape. Do you do one particular colour at a time? Or?
No, what I always do, so I will peel this back and I will work an area and peel it back. If you're going to do the same colour, you're going to have to be peeling it all the way through because that same colour will be all the way through the actual picture. Okay. So stick to one area at a time so that you're not getting the dust onto the glue or the oil from your hands on the glue.
$13.99 to have your very own Diamond Dots cushion. $13.99. Right, now, the one in front of me, the first picture is this one. Now, everybody loves butterflies. This is the first picture of the show, and it may be that you're doing this as a gift for someone. And we love them. It doesn't come framed. You have to frame them yourself, but that's something that you can do relatively inexpensively, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. So all we've done is literally like a canvas. You would staple it round a border first, which we've done there, and then just take it to a framer and ask them just for a border frame.
Right.
You don't need glass in front of it. Some people choose to put glass. I say don't put glass in front of it. We want the light to reflect off the beads and not off the glass.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this one is kind of partially beaded. So you've actually got the printed background, so you don't put any beads on that at all. So you're only doing basically the wings and the body of the butterfly. So it's probably cut down the amount of time it would take to do that by half.
Yeah.
But look at the way that it really picks up the light and shimmers in the light. Now, normally the full price will be $16.99, but this is a bank holiday sale. If you're looking for things to do, maybe you've got a week off or 2 weeks off coming up soon or something to do during the winter time, these are normally much, much more. This is a brilliant price. £8.99. It will come with the beads. It comes with, obviously, the canvas. It doesn't come with the frame, but it will come with the tool, come with the tray, comes with everything you need. Now, you're coming in for this. I'm not at all surprised. Now, am I right in saying these are AB?
There's a lot of AB on there, yes. There is some that aren't AB, but all these white bits here.
Yeah, I mean, I can see light greens and champagne colours and blues coming off of them. So lots of AB crystals on there. But again, you just follow with the symbol and match the symbol to the packet, and then you put the right one in the right place. Now, if you accidentally put one in the wrong place, is it the end of the world?
No, it's not. So, for example, if I get this card back now.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick up this orange one, which I've done them all anyway, but I'm going to put it in totally the wrong place.
Right.
If you'd only put it a little bit out of place, you've got plenty of time just to give it a little wiggle. But if it's a long way off like that, just press onto the bead and flick, and pick it back up, and then you can put it wherever you want it.
That's our butterfly. Lots of you coming through for that. Hello, Diane, Nadine, Sandy, Tanya, and Tyne and Weir, and many, many more as well. Now, the parrots are in front there, aren't they, on the steps? Levi, could you grab it for me, mate? Is that all right? I like to give it a wiggle to show you how it sparkles. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Ta very much. Ta. Right. Now, the parrots, last time I did this, I'm sure it was with you.
Yeah, it would have been.
This has been on a special price, and it sold incredibly, incredibly well. This is so different, and you just can't help but fall in love with them. Look at them. Tropical parrots. They're bright. They're every colour of the rainbow, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Do you know what? These guys won't answer back. Well, I hope they don't. $37.99. Now, it's a big piece, this, but again, the background isn't gemmed at all. It's not dotted at all, so it's basically the birds' faces and bodies. That's where you've got the faceted beads. But look, as you walk in a room, by the way, if you've never had a Diamond Dots picture on a wall, even if it's a dull day, if you walk in a room, as you walk past it, because you're walking past it and looking at it and some sort of light will hit it, it just shimmers.
It doesn't matter which direction, it will always sparkle. And you can hang them wherever you want. It can be a hot room, it can be a bathroom where there's steam.
Oh, you can put them in the bathroom?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, the beads, these are all produced over in Cyprus, so they're used to the heat, so they know that it works. They've tried it out.
Well, we've got a lot to get in, and we'll show as many of these as we can. We're going under £20 for the first time ever. $37.99 drops to £19.99. That's a big piece of artwork, but you can do it on your lap, can't you?
Oh, yes, yeah.
You don't have to sit at a table if you don't want to. Do it on your lap. Aren't they beautiful, though? Great little characters. There's your parrots if you want those. BA4227 is your item number. Maybe you've got a parrot, or maybe it's something that you've always wanted but can't have for whatever reason. Why not have them on the wall instead?
Absolutely.
They're beautiful.
All the colours that are in those are absolutely fantastic.
OK, now the Frosty light, I can see that one. I'll just pop that there for a minute. That's this one, isn't it? Yeah. OK. Now, again, no frames. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put these down here by me. Actually, I'll give it back to Levi. There you go, mate. Thank you. Right. The Frosty light. Now, we're coming into the end of the summer, into autumn fairly soon. Our thoughts have turned to Christmas back in June. We do that in craft. But this is a lovely kind of... It could be a Dickensian wintry scene, couldn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
The detail with the icicles and everything else and the light coming through. It's just all the different shades.
Yeah.
It just makes it spectacular. And that's a fully drilled canvas. So every part of that canvas is covered with beads.
It's edge to edge.
It certainly
so that will take you a little bit of time to do, obviously. I mean, none of these, you don't want these to be quick fixes anyway, because it's the process of craft that we like. So to just have a bit of you time, maybe, I don't know, you have an evening a week or whatever, where you just get a couple of hours to yourself. This will just take you to a different place. $28.99, and it wouldn't cost a lot to frame either.
No.
Today, first time ever, we can let you have the Frosty light for £14.99.
And this one, Dave, I think is one of our square beads rather than the round ones.
Oh, square beads, right.
This is square dots. Okay. No more difficult to put on than any other. I will show you a little bit later on with another kit that I've got how easy it is to do the squares.
Oh, Levi's got right in close. There we go. Yeah, you can see them. There we go. Look. And that's why you get that kind of blanket of reflection rather than just a shimmer. It's the straight edges of the squares. Isn't it beautiful? It's kind of cold but warm at the same time.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. 804218, you're item number £14.99 if you want that one. Everything you need to make it is included. It's just the frame you have to sort out at the end of it. We're going to get through as many as we can, and then if you want to see any more, any that are jumping out to you, just message in and we can jump to it. Now, loads of you coming through for that one. Now, have we got the dragon? I don't think we have. I've got it here, though.
I've got it there, yeah.
OK. Now, I've done this one on previous shows at the full price. We haven't got one made up, unfortunately. This, again, is going to take you a little bit of time to do.
It's so spectacular, though. Absolutely stunning once it's done.
I'm not going to take all the beads out, because obviously it's pretty obvious that the beads are in there. But can I get you one end?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, right, there we go. Look at
it's huge.
This.
And this is covered all the way. There's no space that's been printed. It's all diamond dots.
Isn't that amazing? Let me just lift it. So I'll grab it.
Sorry, there you go.
There we go. Look at that.
It's huge.
That will take you a while.
It will, but it's really nice one to do. I've always said with the bigger pictures, yes, they do take a longer time to do, but when you get to the end of it, you'll always think, oh, it's finished. It's worth it. It's really worth it.
Right. Now, $79.99. That's what we did it for before, and it was one of the best sellers of the show.
Certainly
if you love anything Oriental, if you love drama, if you love myth and magic, we're going to do for the first time ever a deal that I can't quite get my head around. That's what it will look like when it's done. $39.99. I'm a model maker. I've got a model I've been working on for nearly 2 years that I'm coming to the end of fairly soon. But you know what? I've loved the process.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about the process.
Of course it is. And what I always do, if I've got a large one that I'm doing, I've always got a small one by the side.
Yep.
Because sometimes you want to look away from it, but you still want to carry on doing your craft. So I've always got a small kit by the side of it if I'm doing
Now, this has never been $39.99 before. It's half the price it should be. It's sold really, really well at the full price. We've got it today as a bank holiday bonkers deal, basically, for £39.99. And it could be a whole family event. You know, not just one person doing it, or it could be just one person doing it. But where would you put that? What room of the house would you have that in the hallway? Would it be in the porchway? If you love myth and magic and all of those sort of escapism movies and things like that, it's really dramatic and really eye-catching. And you'll be so proud of it when you've done it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'd have that pride of place if I did that one. That would
absolutely.
Just, you know.
How long would that take you to do that one?
Oh, gosh. It all depends on how long you're spending on them, I suppose. But rule of thumb is the size of the palm of an adult's hand would normally take about an hour if it was lots of different colours.
Yeah.
If it's a block colour, then that'll take a little bit less. So, you know, it could take as long or as little as you want to work on it, really.
Now, my producer, Laura, she said, I'm a bit confused. Because I said to you, if you want to see anyone, message in. And Nadine messaged in and said, can I see the chicken, please? It's a rooster, but yes, I know what you mean. The one, looking down the list, there's no chicken on the show. Oh, the rooster.
The rooster.
Yeah.
That was Nadine. A very popular one in the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at him. Isn't he amazing? And do you know what? He won't make a noise. He won't make a peep. He's not going to get you up at 5 o'clock in the morning. He is great, isn't he?
It's fantastic, all the different colours. It's really country, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you've got your sunflower up here. All of this is undotted, so that's just basically printed. So, again, probably I'd say 2/3 of it is covered, because you've got the sunflower down there and the actual bird there. And look at all the plumage.
It's stunning, isn't it?
$29.99 was the price. And diamond dots have always been, you know, good value for money. But in this show today, I think we've lost our minds because we are taking them down to new all-time lows for cost. $14.99, it's a half-price offer, and a good one to start with as well.
It certainly is, yeah. Even though there's lots of colour changes in there, there have been quite a few blocks, so it's nice and easy to do. But say, no diamond dot is any more difficult than the other. The fact that you've got lots of colour change just means it's going to take you longer. Because the process is exactly the same.
Well, it might be that you want to have a little bit of country in your town kitchen. Maybe you haven't got much countryside near you, or maybe you have. It's going to give a kind of a country feel to any kitchen you put it in, but it maybe you don't want to put it in the kitchen. $14.99.
That's a brilliant price for
It is your rooster. Lots of you loving this one. JF4217, half price. Now, the twister, I'm being asked for that. OK, let me put our little friend back. Now, the twister Bearing in mind a certain film that's out at the moment, I think. Is it out now or is it coming out?
It's coming out, isn't it?
It's out now, I think.
Is it out already?
Cheers, Levi. Thank you. It's a twister, Dorothy. It's a twister. Look at this. Storm Chasers. Have you watched that show on TV?
I haven't, no. I've heard about it. I've not seen it.
Craziness. But look at this for drama. Maybe you have seen the film, if it's out already. I've not been to the pictures in ages. But look at that. Maybe it's making you or reminding you of The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, my favourite film.
Classic movie, classic film. The stage show. But look at that, the twister. It really scares me, those things. $36.99. So we're not talking about the big, bright, bold images all the time. This is quite understated, isn't it? Now, all of the pictures come with the tools, come with the
everything that you need,
the beads,
with the wax and everything.
Come with the trays, everything, the wax and all of that. The only things that don't come with those tools are the cards that we showed you at the beginning of the show. And this is an edge-to-edge one again, isn't it?
And it's a square one again.
Oh, that's a square one, right. That's why you've got that kind of blanket of shine, right. So, yeah, it
does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does react differently in the light, whether it's a square bead or whether it's a round one. But look at that. A nice kind of warming light from... I wouldn't want to be in that house.
It's one you could do. You've got plenty of time to do it and put it up for Halloween, actually.
Oh, yes.
And you've got time to do it.
Yeah, Halloween picture.
A little bit each day.
Talking of Halloween, we've got pumpkins in the show as well. This is only £18.99. It should be £37, another half-price deal. Maria in Warwickshire's liking this, Hazel in Leicestershire. Maybe you're making it and doing it for your son or your other half or whatever, or for yourself. I mean... this has got quite a masculine sort of look to it.
Yes, it has, yeah.
And if you make these and sell them, can you do that? Are you allowed to do
Yeah,
that?
absolutely.
Yeah? Okay.
Obviously, you can't sell the actual, if you make it up and
No.
the kit yourself. But if you've made it up and you want to sell the picture, then, by all means, there's not a problem with that at all.
A handmade diamond dot picture, what would you sell that for?
The thing is,
like more than $18.99.
Yeah, absolutely. When you consider the time you're going to have to put into it, you would never get the money back that it would be worth, but... you're more than welcome to sell them.
Well, Maria's checked out. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Crafter coming through. £18.99. These prices are ridiculous. Who asked for it? Sarah. Sarah in Bristol. You wanted to see it, and Sarah's just checked out in Bristol. Carol's in. Message from Julie. Hello, Julie. Julie in Conway says, please, could you show the beautiful wolf behind you, Dave? Thanks from Julie. Yes, Julie. No problem. I'll give that back to Levi. Cheers, mate. Right. Wolf.
The Celtic wolf, absolutely stunning.
If this doesn't sell out, I'll be amazed.
One of my absolute favourites.
Whenever we do wolves, they always prove popular. This is the Celtic wolf. Now, it's been on before at a much higher price. We have done a deal before at $39.99, and he absolutely flew. Today, we're going to go better than that. This is an edge-to-edge one again, isn't it?
It is again, yeah.
Look into his eyes.
Isn't he gorgeous?
He is gorgeous.
If you look closely into his eyes, you'll see it's not just one colour, it's one single dot of different colours.
Oh, okay. And the Celtic symbols, when I first saw this, I thought it was is it a dream catcher?
It is, yeah.
It is a dream catcher,
yeah.
Okay. But the middle of it is the most commanding, he just demands respect, doesn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
He reminds me of Andy and Lowen's dog, Dallas.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Dallas, yeah. I know. I know. He's not the same as this, but similar. $45.99 is Malamute, I think. Yeah, $45.99. LB4253 is not going to be $45.99 today. It's going to be the best price we have ever done. One of our best sellers, $22.99. Be quick on this one. I don't know how many we've got, but it's going to go quick.
Can I order one? Because I can't get it for that price.
Really?
Honestly.
I mean, this is what we're doing at HobbyMaker at the moment. The deals are incredible. Lots of you coming through for this. Hello, Beverly. Hello, Emma. Hello, Susan in Cambridgeshire. Some of these are quite feminine. Some of them are quite masculine. I'd say this one will appeal to both.
Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely.
A whole family would appreciate this, maybe in the lounge or somewhere. Or in the hallway, it would look lovely. Or in the bedroom, because the dream catcher is supposed to let the good dreams through and catch the bad ones. So that's a nice...
That's stunning over the top of the bed.
It would
back
do,
of the bed, actually. Lovely. Yeah.
If someone maybe struggles with getting to sleep or can't sleep properly or whatever, it's a nice thing to make for someone. Dream catcher, symbolic.
You've got plenty of time. On my bed. Yeah, you've got plenty of time now if you want to make it for a Christmas present for somebody. Somebody that may not be into their crafts, but they like to see the diamond dots. You've got plenty of time to finish this one for Christmas.
Well, I think I see an awful lot of people very often wearing, who wear fleeces, wear wool fleeces.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a lot of love for the wolf image out there. And the fact that it's a dream catcher, it's got a Celtic connection as well. $22.99, LB4253. It's never been $22.99 before. 30% of the stock of this one now gone. I'm going to put Wolfie back.
Not surprised at that price.
Do we know the size of that one?
The box was here.
Ah, thank you. Size-wise, if you're wondering, I should be telling you these sizes. Sorry, I'm not. 59.5 by 59.5 centimetres. So just over half a metre square. So nearly half the stock gone on that one. Stay. Now, the Halloween pumpkin one. We haven't got one of those made up, I'm afraid, but we've got it...
Just on the end of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've got it.
Now, this one doesn't look too big either.
No, it's not.
They come, all of them, by the way, come boxed like this in different sizes, except, of course, the cards. They come differently packaged. But we've got enough time to do this before Halloween. This could be like at Christmas where the tree comes out every year. This could be your Halloween picture that comes out every year. You could put it in your front window when they're all out trick-or-treating, and they'll know to come and knock on your door then.
And if you're going to put it around a frame, just staple it around a frame. If you get some of the Halloween orange battery lights behind it, and you've got your house lights off on Halloween night, it will shine through and it looks spectacular.
Oh, wow. And, of course, you can get little rice lights, and you can put those around it if you wanted to do that. $28.99. Now, this isn't going to take too long. A lot of it is printed. So where you've got the bats and the sky, all of that is printed. It's only the pumpkins and the hat that have got the dots on. And, again, you're going to get all your tools. You get one tool, one tray?
Yeah, you get one of everything.
OK, one tool, one tray, and all your bags of diamond dots. This is just £14.99 today. Under £15 for something that is a hobby that you'll, I'm sure, fall in love with. And it's going to be your annual pumpkin picture that you can leave it up all year round if you want to, but it could certainly come out every year.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It doesn't matter. If you put it in the kitchen, you can keep it all year if you want to.
Or maybe it's going to be a Halloween present for someone. Maybe you're not the Halloween person in your family, but you've got a member of the family that always carves out the pumpkins, really. Because I think as a country, we're getting more into Halloween, aren't we?
I do like carving a pumpkin, I have to say.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
do love it.
Well, why not have that on the wall, have it in the window, like Angie suggested, maybe the kitchen window, and then all the kids will know that it's OK to come and knock on the door.
That's right.
Love it. DE4276. DE4276 says, isn't the rule that if you've got a pumpkin outside, then you're willing to trick or treat?
Yeah.
If there's
Normally,
nothing there, don't
bother.
knock.
Don't bother.
Yeah. There we go. It's a really good size, that, actually.
It's a nice size, and a youngster can do that one quite easily. They'll thoroughly enjoy doing that.
Just get a lap tray.
Yeah.
Pop that down on your lap. You just sit in your favourite armchair and do that, and it won't take long to do. I reckon you can do that in a couple of evenings.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yes, it won't take too long.
A couple of evenings. There we go. Brilliant. So that's your pumpkin one. So we've talked about Halloween with the twister. We talked about Halloween with the pumpkins and the witch's hat on there as well. £14.99. DE4276. DE4276. Teddy bear holding a bouquet. I saw that somewhere. That's at the front, isn't it?
Right on the front, I think, isn't he?
Is he down there, Levi? Teddy bear holding a
bouquet of flowers.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, have you got the one with the heart? Then it's the...
We'll do the one with the heart. Yeah, that'll do. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. So this is not the bouquet of flowers, but this is the heart. Look at him, chilled out. That's like me after I finish work. There we go. Look at this. Do you know someone who's just got together with their other half? Do you know someone who's just celebrating maybe a first anniversary, just got engaged? Maybe has just announced that they're expecting?
It's cute.
Imagine that in a nursery on a wall.
Oh, that's perfect.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Now, you know the prices are going to come down. If that's melting your heart, $19.99 is great. What about I give you a penny back from £10? $9.99. I mean, you could pay that for a card.
Oh,
you know the large cards that you can find in card shops? Then this is so special, especially if you've made it and you've done it. You've put all the dots on and you've given it to a couple who just having their first child or...
Lovely.
Amazing. Tell us why you're going for it. I know lots of you are, but what's the reason? Why are you buying this? Are you thinking it's going to be great for my daughter, great for my son-in-law, great for my gran, great for the nursery? You may be decorating a nursery, planning what's going to go in it. And, if someone is maybe 4 or 5 months away from giving birth...
It's a perfect present, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives you plenty of time to do it.
It does.
And that will be in that room for years and will be an heirloom, I'm sure.
Yeah, oh, it just looked lovely in a nursery, absolutely stunning.
Well, Diane East Sussex, maybe someone's expecting twins. Diane East Sussex is going for 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you know, if you've already done diamond dots and you've got other beads at home left over, if you wanted to change that bow from a red to a pink or to a blue, if you've got other diamond dots, you can always change the colour of the bow.
Yeah, why not?
If
Good
it's
idea.
a child,
yeah.
a baby.
Yeah, mix it up a bit, make
Change
it more
the hearts
personal.
or something, yeah.
Make it a blue bow tie.
Yeah.
Okay, 20% of the stock of this is now gone at $9.99. I'm not surprised. MJ4293. Now, the other bear, we haven't got enough room in the studio for all of them, but this would go well with this one, actually. If you're buying this one and you want to go for this one as well. This is Bunch of Love. Have we got measurements on this one? I've got the box
on the
here.
end, yeah.
Yeah, let's have a little look. So the Bunch of Love is 43.5 centimetres by 53.7. So that's bigger than the last one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So 17.1 inches by 21.2 inches. But he's gorgeous. And he's holding a big bunch of... He reminds me of Bungle from Rainbow.
Oh, yes, I remember Rainbow.
Do you remember? He
I
does look
do
like him.
remember
He does
Rainbow.
look like him. WX4235 is the item number there. £14.99 today. He's a lot bigger, obviously, than the bear we showed you with the heart a few minutes ago. But they would go rather nicely, actually, side by side.
Nice. Again, in a nursery, a nice anniversary present, that one. So if your wife is into crafting and you've got an anniversary coming up, that would be perfect.
Let me just show you how big he is compared to the other one. Well, it's quite a big difference, actually.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah, could you? So if you wanted to go for maybe both of them, if you love the teddy bear theme, he's probably twice the size.
Yeah.
But they would work together well, wouldn't they?
Certainly would.
Yeah. It's great. Yeah, you're liking this one too. I'm not surprised. A teddy bear with a bunch of flowers. 20% of this one gone too. If you want a nursery full of teddy bears, look no further. We can help you tonight. £14.99. Janet in Wiltshire, hello to you. Margaret in Sussex, hello to you. You are, remember, with all the pictures, all the boxes are coming with the beads, and they're coming with the tools, and they're coming with the trays. The only items that don't come with the tools and trays are the cards, okay? Now, the icicle one, no, I really love this. This is my favourite, I think, of the show. I haven't seen this before until now.
I don't think we've ever had this one on the show, to be honest. No, I don't think we have.
I think it's new to us. Now, look at that.
And again, I think that is a square one as well.
Okay, that's why you've got that kind of lovely sheet of shimmer.
There you go.
Look at that, a blanket shimmer. Yeah, square diamond dots on that one. But look, you've got the icicles hanging down from the roof. Freezing cold. But look at that beautiful sunrise. They'll start to drip any minute, won't they?
It'd be nice if you're in a nice warm room with the fire going and that's hung there as well, because you're nice and warm, but you're looking at that.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Think about maybe having it on the wall at Christmas time as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of
go.
cold and windy and wintry outside. You've got a lovely kind of sunrise to look up to. I love sunrises. Sunrises and sunsets, two of my favourite things. So, yeah, we're in this country, we're kind of gloomy and dark, aren't we, most of December and January and February. So to have something like that that looks like a fantastic spectacular sunrise to brighten your day. $14.99, half price. It's never been on before until today. And remember, these frames do not come with it. It is basically a canvas that you can obviously put onto a stretch if you want to, or get a framer to do it for you. Size-wise on this one, don't know if the box is here on this one. Have we got the size? Oh, it's here. Got it. Size-wise on this one, you're looking at 55 centimetres by 39. So just over half a metre wide. And again, it's edge to edge, so that will take you a little bit of time to do. But it's not like a jigsaw. There's no guessing where that dot has got to go, because it's basically painting by numbers, but with diamond dots.
Yeah, if you can hold a pen, so anyone can do these. We say from sort of 7 upwards without supervision. But if you can hold a pen and you can just touch and move your hand, you can do it. It's so relaxing, it's so mindful, but anybody can do it. We were talking the last time about people saying when they're colourblind they can't do it. But actually, if you're colourblind, you can do this as well. You're matching a symbol.
Yes.
You're not matching a colour.
No, exactly.
So absolutely anybody can do it, no matter what age you are.
PT4230 if you love the ice with the sunrise. Really lovely. OK, now we've actually got a diamond dots in the show that's modelled on a very famous piece of artwork. And Michael, our director, knows his art. He does. Look at this. Now, this is called The Kiss. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with this. But wow, I can see it is a piece of art, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, size-wise on this one, have I got the box here? Is it huge?
Yeah,
okay.
it's huge.
Right. What's the artist? Who's the artist?
Klimt.
Hmm?
Klimt. Is it Klimt it's pronounced?
Klimt.
K-L-I.
Klimt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clint.
Clint.
Clint. Yes.
I wasn't far off.
With an M. Clint. Thank you, Michael. You can come again. He's very cultured, Michael, director. Right. It's 64 by 80 centimetres, which in inches is 25.2 by 31.5. I want to get Klimt out.
Yeah, take that out and also take the beads out, and I'll open the packet of beads. I want you to see some of the feature beads that are on this. They're absolutely fantastic. It is so different.
Blimey.
Oh,
there's a lot.
Yeah.
Now, this is limited. We don't have many of these. And this is actually a genuine work of art that obviously they've got the license.
We've got the license, but we've done a couple of his
couple of prints.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, look at this. Now, is it? Tell me, Michael. Do I do it landscape, portrait? Portrait.
Yeah.
I would have hung it like that. No, wrong way. That's it. So that's the way it's supposed to be hung. Wow. Now, I can see straight away, I don't know if you can see, you've obviously got the spaces for the small little diamond dots, but you can see there are larger, sorry Levi, I know I'm a long way away from you, look, you've got big feature beads that feature in the centre. So they are going to be really statement pieces.
Here we go. I can just shake those down. So some of these feature beads, there we go, that's better. These are like baguettes.
Okay.
Little square, like metallic ones. We've got square ones that are sparkly, different colour square beads, red square beads, big round blue beads. There is loads of feature beads in this one.
Wow.
But I think just these, when they're on, they look, I've done part of this one, I've got it at home. These beads look absolutely fantastic, and there's quite a few of those, and
they're going to pick up the light.
They really pop. They really do. Absolutely
so not only have you got
fantastic.
reflection, you've also got dimension because they're quite chunky. So you've got a lot of feature beads on there. Look at that artwork though. Brand new to us today, and you can see just how many of the beads you've got there.
Well, if you look down here, Dave, it will show you. So there is 35 ordinary beads and 8 packs of feature beads, different feature beads.
There you go.
So you've got loads and loads.
There's your bead list.
You'll always have more than what you need as well, so don't worry, you know, if you do lose any. And like I said before, if you lose some and you can't pick them up, just contact me on the Facebook, the Diamond Dots with a Z UK Facebook page. Let me know what's missing. If I've got them, I'll send them in free of charge as long as they've got them from HobbyMaker.
Fantastic. Okay. Right, the deal price, it's not $53.99, and this is based on, of course, an original work of art, the Kiss. $26.99, it's half price. We've never had it on air before, first time today. And if you're a fan and you love that artwork, who'd have thought you could actually get a Diamond Dots version of it for you to actually have in your own home, have it in your office. PV4242 is your item number if you want that today. And of course, they have the license to be able to do this. 20% of the stock of this is gone already. We didn't have that many of them, so if you want to get hold of yours, the Kiss by Klimt, it is PV4242. Says he sounding like he knows what he's talking about.
There you go.
Okay, roses. Now, the roses are on the steps. So,
do you want me to move that out the way?
Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Right. Oh, hello.
Beautiful. Now, these are back to round dots now.
42 by 32 this is, so just under half a metre. Look at those colours.
Very antique, almost like, well, what's those roses called? Can't think now. But very, very antique looking, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this is an edge-to-edge piece, but again, if you're worried about the size of pictures, whether it's going to suit someone's wall, the size of the space that you've got for it, maybe if you're buying it as a gift for someone to do, or maybe you're buying the kit for someone to do. Maybe you know someone that's got a bit of time on their hands, maybe they've retired and they're bored, or they're maybe convalescing, or you're thinking someone's moaning that they haven't got anything to do, or whatever. This is going to be a great gift to give someone. A new hobby, really, and once you get started with Diamond Dots, it becomes a little bit addictive, doesn't it?
It certainly is. I only started it as a hobby.
And now it's your business.
Well, I've been How long now? It's got to be 10 years at least now.
Exactly, yeah. Now, it's $39.99 any day of the week, but today it is half price. You can have it for less than £20. Now, you wouldn't get a bunch of roses like that, real ones, for less than 20 quid. They last you a week.
Peony roses, that's what I was thinking of. That's what they remind me of.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Lovely.
Beautiful. You've got the little rich red rosebuds in the middle there as well. $19.99. We're going to try and get all of these in before the end of the show. Now, the daisies, have we got there? Are they out? Or?
Is that the field daisies? Should have that.
I'll give you a swap.
Yep, that's the one.
Here's Levi.
Now, again, this is a square one.
Now, doesn't that make you smile? The colour. Square one again. So, again, you get that kind of sheet of reflection. How cool is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, if you've got warmth, maybe you've got a dark corner in a room and you're thinking, I just want to warm it up a little bit and make it a little bit more kind of... This is going to do that for you.
Definitely.
Again, it looks like sunrise over the top. Warm oranges and yellows, absolutely beautiful. So your daisy picture, £30, £29.99 normally. Again, size-wise on this isn't going to take you a very long time to do. I've got the box here. This is another square one, remember, and size you're looking at 53 by 43, so again, just over ½ a metre in length. Half price, $14.99 to have constant sunshine on your wall, because that's what it is. Beautiful.
Can I just say quickly, Dave, last time I was on, people have been asking me about starting off the squares.
Yes.
I always told you to do it like a jigsaw puzzle. So do around the outside first, and put a ruler there, okay? And put it up to the ruler like that. Once you've got those first lines straight, everything else will fit in.
Right.
But a lot of people have said, oh, they don't like going all the way round. So I've tried something different and it works. I've cut out a square at a time.
Okay.
And then, so that you're not touching the sticky, and I've done exactly the same thing like you would around a jigsaw puzzle.
Right.
And then I'm working just on that square.
Right.
And if you keep doing that, that will still keep it nice and straight, so it's a lot easier to do.
It's a bit like when you do a quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need to get it exactly right at the start so it doesn't
And then
go off
everything
kilter.
else fits. Yeah, exactly. So that's just an easier way of doing it. Just take a little bit at a time and do it that way.
OK, well, this one's popular. Nearly 20% of this is gone. Patricia in Cambridgeshire, Sarah, Andrea, Sue, Sandra's checked out already. $14.99 for your daisies. Right, now, we've got the seahorses. Ah, they're up here. You found this one already. It's right. Thank you. Got it. Cheers. I can't see what they are from behind.
No, that's Daisy Field. The seahorses are... Have we got the seahorses?
Oh, OK. We've got an image to show you.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, those horses. Yes. I thought about horses at the seaside. No. OK, seahorses. I just imagined horses running through the sea in the sun. Right, so seahorses. Now, this is, again, a little bit... Well, it's underwater, but could also be a bit myth and magic, couldn't it?
Very different, isn't it?
Yeah. Really kind of psychedelic colours like that. So that one is $45.99 if you want the seahorses. £22.99 is your price for the seahorses. Half price. What's the size of that one, Laura? Have you got it there? I can't find the box. Oh, hang on, I've got it here. Found it. This one's quite big. It is 60 by 74 centimetres. Yeah, 60 by 74, or 23.6 inches by 29.1. I can imagine, that would look great in a bedroom. Or, again, maybe a dining room or a lounge. Bathroom? Actually, bathroom.
Even a bathroom, I was just going to say a bathroom, it looks stunning. If you've got just one plain colour in your bathroom, and then something like that.
Yeah, kind of underwater theme, that works really well. And it won't mess with the adhesive, will it?
No, it certainly won't. They've been tested out in hot countries. Diamond dots are all over the world, so we've got diamond dots in the UK, we've got it in America, we've got it in Australia, so we know the heat doesn't affect the dots.
Great. OK, now the other one, the only one that we've not done, we did well to get all these in, actually, this one. Now, this one's called Field of Dreams. Yeah, I thought that was Seahorse, but no. Field of Dreams. Is this a round one or square one?
That's a square one.
I thought so, by the way it was shimmering.
Yeah, you can tell, can't you? And it's edge to edge, so there's no print. It's all diamond dots.
Now, that could be for a wedding gift, couldn't it?
Oh, gorgeous, yeah.
I mean, look at that, the beautiful friendship between a horse and that lovely lady, but it looks like she's got a wedding dress on or a ball gown on or something. Maybe she's going to a ball. Bit Cinderella-like, maybe. $36.99? Not today. Let's get the price down. Let's get it down. It's $18.99 tonight if you want to. I know you can't believe these prices, can you, Angie? $18.99 CU4238 is your item number. Now, the most popular of the whole show not surprisingly, really, is this one. The wolf.
Oh, I'm not surprised, yeah.
The Celtic wolf.
Beautiful.
Look at that. It is a dream catcher, but it's the power in his face, I think, and in his eyes as well. Isn't it amazing? It's an edge-to-edge one, £22.99 is all this is today. And OK, it doesn't come with a frame, but you know what? You're getting them for half the price you should be paying. Half the stock has gone on this hour. You've got the Celtic symbols at the 1/4 past, 1/2 past, and on the hour. You've got the impressive gaze in his face, the eyes really connect. Beautiful. And you don't have to worry about colour matching. As Angie said, even if you've got like a colour issue, colour blindness, my dad's colour blind, you're following symbols, you're not following colour.
Exactly.
So you know you're doing it right.
And of course, when your children are doing it, it's teaching them a lot without them realising it. Hand-eye coordination, colour recognition.
Patience.
Matching. Yeah.
I used to be the most impatient kid. Now, as I've got older, I've got patience of a saint now.
Yeah,
I don't know what happens
as you get older,
as you get older, absolutely. But again, this would look great in a study, in a bedroom, in a lounge. Beautiful. If you've got kind of Celtic connections, or you just love the wolf and you love the kind of symbolisation of the dream catcher as well, this is going to go down a storm. And if it is a gift for someone maybe later in the year, dare I say Christmas, you've got, where are we now, coming up to the beginning of September, so you've got at least September, October, November, you've got 3 or 4 months to do
time.
it.
Spend a little bit of time each evening on it, and again, these can go on holiday with you as well, because we're still actually going on holiday at the moment. I know our weather isn't brilliant.
No, but you can roll them up, put them in the tube. You know, the tubes aren't massive, so you can easily take one with you.
Long-haul flights, if you've got one of the smaller ones, you can take them on long-haul flights. There's nothing that can hurt anybody in those kits.
No, absolutely. And if you go to the website, all the ones that we have available for you, remember, Diamond Dots is a brand, and they'll have their brand page on our website at hobbymaker.com. But there are some of the ones that you can see. Most of the ones we've shown you in the show are on the website right now for you, and the prices have dropped. So if you decide after the show you want to order some, or you're talking to someone who's coming in a bit later on, you want to find out which one they'd like, you can still order after the show's over. And of course, this show will be repeated on demand and also on the internet overnight until we go live again tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Tune in tomorrow. We are officially launching Halloween tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Halloween begins. We've got lots of fun from 1 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 for the evening shift. Thank you, Angie.
Thanks, Dave. Enjoyed it again.
Brilliant Diamond Dots. Brilliant. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Order now. Call the call centre. Order online or on the app. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Ta-ra.
Join us for a Halloween special.